Should be live. Hello everyone, it's me again, Splat Mike, and we're here with the finale of Super Danganronpa Another 2. So, yeah, last time was an interesting chapter. Like, I didn't really think much of it until we got to the ending where we all got executed. I was not expecting that. Hello there, Alice, welcome to stream. But yeah, with every one of us probably surviving the execution, we definitely gotta figure out what are we supposed to do to freaking get out of the simulation. So we're here, and we're going to escape. We're gonna live. Hopefully. Yeah, everything's broken. And we're stuck with Monocrow. It's so weird seeing Yuruko without her freaking pink hair. Are you ready? Right, well, let's move right away. Wait a moment, Monocrow. Just where's the singularity? Wait, before that, do we even need to go to it? You're level 100 in Splatoon game. Oh, nice! I mean, I'm almost getting close to 100 in the actual levels, but I still need to finish my catalog. I've been, procrastinating on that. Mikado's plan and the reason why we got trapped in this killing game? If you already know, just tell us here. She is right. Don't be suspicious. If you have any information for us, tell us right away. Oh, I thought you already knew about Mikado's plan. Huh? Nikkei said everything a few days ago, remember? Besides, the reset codes are solved, so I think you already come to your conclusion. Yuki, Yutsuro, he's trying to meet them. That what you're talking about? Well, his goal is to put Yutsuro's personality over Yuki's, therefore aiming for the resurrection of divine luck. Isn't that what he already concluded in Higa City? That's... Oh, wait a minute. Only me, Sora, and Yuki were there, so how do you know about that? That's because I was an overseer of this world. Currently, the ritual world is erroneous, due to the external intervention. You can tell what happened from the strange environment that surrounds you, right? What then happened? Our security was destroyed, and without my admin privileges, I know little information of what happened since. So just tell us what information you do know! Sizzle 20... Wow, level 185, damn. Well, what a temper from Miss Kabuya here, always so impatient. I have judged that seeing it for yourself would be faster than my explanation. It's only a waste of time talking here. I see. I know for a fact that it's not me or Mikado causing this intervention. It would be impossible to move such a place from us. Follow me. Coordinates of the map are all lined up, so it should just be up ahead. I don't think he listened to a single word I said. Can't be helped. We should just do what Monocrow says for now. At the end of the day, it's only a matter of time before Mikado realizes something is wrong. Come to execute us again. That is a wise judgment. Now follow me. Due to the unnatural linking in these locations, you may feel somewhat dizzy upon movement. Please keep that in mind, and have a safe travel. We have arrived. This is the first singularity. My head is spinning. What? What is this? What's going on? As I said, this world is full of errors. Seems the objects are misplaced. It's not just that. When I woke up, we was on a sandy beach. Now we're somehow inside a building. Wait, is this maybe the first island? Correct. The bell tower. This is where the first murder took place. The virtual word murders are of great significance. From this era, I should be able to do various manipulations here. This way. You go first. Hello, who has joined? Oh, hey, Feisty. Huh?
The existence of existing.
What's this machine? Wait, there's someone inside. He seems familiar somehow. Yuri, the person inside is Yuri Kagirin, right? No, not the feminist.
Like, a little fun fact is that before I helped in stream, I actually got a fucking email from YouTube that I ended to try one of their new features.
Damn. Oh, you see, Alice, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm just an inkling with the bowl cut hair and purple eyes, and my fit. Everyone knows my fit. Just the beanie, that jacket, and honestly, my boots just always change. Lay the sleeping body of Yuri, who was an adult when we saw in the video. You're all aware the one who died in this tower was Yuri, right? What? Why is Yuri... No, more importantly, what is this machine? The machine is the device that connects the real and virtual worlds. In other words, it's the connector to the virtual world program where we currently reside. And in the real world, just like Yuki, you too are in a or just like Yuri, you too are in a capsule like him, asleep. So Yuri also returned to his real body? Wait a minute, Yuri fell from the top of the tower, but there are no cuts and no wounds. Wait, is Yuri alive? No, Yuri is very much dead. What's in this device is just an empty body. As the virtual world connects directly to the brain, so a death here is a death in the real world. There are no exceptions.
Thank God. So everyone who died is still dead. We saw the real nature of Nikkei. It's just as they thought. He was lying. Hearing Monocrow say it like that, they're all gone. So why is Yuri still here?
You know what, Mike? I'm gonna let you
Castle
decide my pain. Do I shiny hunt Zorua?
Yes.
Alright then, I'm looking up how to make the dark sandwich.
I already told you.
Told us?
This place is entirely virtual. Your body is exactly the same. It's just like a game avatar, so to speak. With administrator rights, you can change the look of an avatar.
In other words, someone arbitrarily manipulated the body of the dead Yuri. Does that mean...
It wasn't a person who intervened. It was due to the reset codes. When a reset code is activated, your avatar returns to the state of your original body. If you don't believe me, let me show you.
What? I'm back to looking like... Huh? I'm back to normal.
Originally, such a power would be impossible, but in this state, it's possible to manipulate it. Oh, we're just talking nonsense. Let's get back to the important part about Yuri's reality. To be precise, someone called the connection device in reality. That's what the reason.
The connection device? Is there something like that in the capsule machine? As far as I'm aware, this device will show information.
Ah, here we are.
This is... his profile?
It's all we know about Yuri Kagurin. Please, have a read.
Name, Yuri Kagurin, Japanese and Russian race, mid-20s. From a young age, he inherited the Kagurin Corporation. He hated men very much, but was able to see the varied abilities of humans. He became an outstanding businessman and developed the Kagurin Corporation to new heights, using independently developed AI called Yuri for space explorations. He successfully contributed greatly to the space industry, and became the symbols of the next generation hope. Influenced by a girl in his past, he was determined to devote himself to help women's welfare. So he's a simp.
There's a 7-star rate I can do because I'm out of salty.
Looks like there's a lot of great achievements, but still nothing special. Still the same old Yuri. Not only Yuri's body was big, he himself was, so what does that have to do with our situation?
Miss Sora, do you not remember?
Yeah, what?
Well, I'm aware as you recovered your memories as Akane Taira. Am I wrong? Yuri Kagurin met Akane Taira as a child.
What? So, Sora...
Yuri, who originally rejected men and worshipped women. The reason he became so obsessed with women was because Yuri hired Akane Taira as a worker for him. Damn it, Akane, what have you done?
Then, does that mean... Sora, do you remember meeting him as Akane Taira? I'm not too sure. Can't remember for certain. I don't really remember everyone I met whilst I was a maid.
Right, but whether Miss Sora remembers Yuri or not does not matter. What's important is Yuri had a knowledge of Akane Taira.
Why is that important?
What does that matter? Because it's the reason they was caught in the killing game. All of you, Yutsuro, the very purpose of Mikado. He brought you all here because you were related to the classmates during Yutsuro's time at Hope's Peak Academy.
What? Including me?
Minako Tomori. Does that name seem familiar to you?
Minako? Wait, how do you know her?
Minako's Tomori's only daughter, Kazuna Tomori, is the ultimate cheerleader of the 79th class.
Oh yeah, I remember Minako from chapter 6.5. She was kind of annoying, just like Kazuna.
She was one of Yutsuro's classmates.
Huh? No way. What? Minako is a married woman?
Is it really a surprise?
But she really has a husband and a daughter? Why? Did you two have a thing going on? No. Minako was the madam at the bar I used to work at in high school. Even though I was a minor and she looked after me so I could work with her, I think she was a married woman. Oh my goodness, so that was the friend that you kept talking about, damn. I'm your friend now.
We're
I'm your friend now,
having
Yoriko.
soft tacos later.
But this isn't about her. It's about Monaco's daughter who went to Hope's Peak,
You're
right?
my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Yes, to be more precise, the Hope's Peak Academy of 79th class. Allow me to say this one more time. The reason you became a target of Mikado was because you were more or less related to the 79th class students. In the case of Miss Sora, Akane Taira was part of the 79th class herself, so that is self-explanatory.
Wait a minute. Madam's daughter and Sora were classmates? Minako's age at the time, and that her daughter was in high school, that means... Grandma Kabuya? What? Oh, no, I wasn't trying to calculate your age. Well, age doesn't matter, so please stop calling me that.
Is that touching moment over? Can I continue?
It's just like seeing this game is just like, wow, so everyone here is actually an adult.
It's just like, oh wow, they're all in their probably 30s.
They're late 20s, early 30s. Kokoro is probably like 40s because she's freaking, Mikako's mother. No, technically the void sought help from the 79th class member Yutsuro. So technically related. It means all of you are related to the 79th class.
Come to think of it, Teruya was part of the 79th class of Hope's Peak as well. Then, was Teruya also a classmate of Yutsuro?
Correct. In Mikado's plan, everyone was supposed to have a slight relation to the 79th class. But there were some people who were in the 79th class themselves.
Hi, Kira. Also, yes, Alice, I am excited for the Splatfest this weekend. Go Team Pasta, whoop!
That includes Akane Taira. That's you, Sora.
And that's the reason we're in this terrible situation. Because we had a connection to the 79th class. So, why did Void, Mikado, collect everyone connected to the 79th class?
In order for Yuki to become Yutsuro, he needs to create a similar environment to the previous game. Mikado called it reproduction.
God, if you hit glare on that Dodon Sparse one more fucking time.
Did you miss anything? Not really, we're just finding out the reason why Mikado freaking summoned us all here. You're on Team Bread? Well, good luck on that team. I only know, like, Jack is on that team, so... Oh yeah, and Hachi, so good luck on that team. I'm doing the pasta, cause yippee! All characters are related to the first casted somehow. True.
They've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
The reproduction of the case. It's the order of the killing game we've been through. So far, the Voids previously mentioned it after the trials.
Miss Taira, part of the 79th class. Miss Sora, if you really are her, you should remember. Remember how this killing game is similar to the killing game of the 79th class.
That's right. Teruya said that the 79th class went through the killing game as well.
About Yutsuro. You must have heard about him from Sora from the last island. Do you remember? Yuki. So Mikado wanted to replace Yuki's personality with Yutsuro, as he would choose the virtual world, so he could connect directly to the brain. Conclusion, Yutsuro was in the 79th class, and the two killing games were very similar. The virtual world, Yuki suffered the same turning. This is Mikado's plan. The trials that Nikkei talked about is the reenactment process.
Hello, Jose. Welcome to the killing game. How's it going? Kitty killing game, damn. Yeah, I'm friends with Jack as well. I think we might collab, for the Team Future Splatfest. So that's gonna be fun. I actually played Mario Party with him the other day, after the previous Danganronpa stream, because I ended earlier than I thought I would.
You were playing Among Us, yeah. You were playing Among Us a few days ago. Was that with Hyper or something?
Yeah, that was probably my
fucking ability patch game. I need salty.
That was probably my favorite Among Us game ever, other than what happened at the end, because people got salty. But it was really fun, because...
And yet I'm needing... Oh, it's just like, people got salty. I need salty Arba.
But I had like 2 imposter games where literally I was so close to winning the game, like we just needed to get rid of like one more person, but of course we couldn't do it in the end. And of course I lost an imposter game thanks to freaking Bone Frog and Slayro fumbling.
First of all, it's Slayro. He knows how to tell. Second
No,
of all,
Slayro's an imposter with me. He fumbled.
Oh, Oh, y'all in third and
There was 3 imposters because there were like 14 people there. So what happened is that
Like 14
literally
people there.
start of the round, Bone Frog immediately goes to kill Hyper in communications. I was literally right outside there, like watching Z-Mouse, and then literally
that
Hyper.
was the worst option he could have ever done.
But it was funny because Hyper was noise maker. So everyone walked in. Me, Slayer, Z-Mouse, literally everyone walked in, saw what happened, and what did Bone Frog do? Immediately shapeshifts and we all saw the color of his egg. Like, Bone Frog, come on. Come on. And you know how
That's just stupid.
So that's how Bone Frog fumbles. He even fumbled with the sabotage, where Slayro killed somebody and he just needed to kill one more person to win, and he killed Insecurity and Bone Frog sabotaged the lights, which was right next to it. And I'm like, Bone Frog, what are you doing? They're gonna find the body!
You fucking dumbass.
But you know how Slayro fumbled for me? How he made me get sus?
How did bro fumble when he's like level 70?
So we both did a double kill on his detective squad of C&D and Zero, and I was just like, okay, good, nobody's gonna suspect this. And I even did the sabotage, and I was helping, and I made a good alibi with Cal and Olmi, and I was just like, okay, they're nowhere near the body, I'm good, they're giving me a good alibi and they trust me, I'm good. And then the very next turn, I'm just watching security, and I'm like, okay, I don't see anyone, I'm just pretending to watch cams, and then lights go off, and I'm like, oh, okay, let me go fix lights. And the door closed on lights again. I just see Slayro sneaking around outside. I'm like, what is he doing? And then once I fix lights, Cal is there, and I'm like, okay, he saw me fix lights, so I should be good with him. And then the door outside of the lights open, and then I just see Downin over Penguin's body, and I'm like, oh no. So maybe that could be a good excuse. And then Downin started accusing me, and I'm like, excuse me, what? What? I didn't even do that!
Bro was 4th impostering.
He accused me for no reason because I didn't even do it, and like, because of that, my alibi disappeared, and whenever I did a double kill on him and Cal, and then Flagman was there, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, fuck. Damn it, Slayro, you got me sus, because Flagman wasn't even saying anything. Flagman didn't even know, because that was his first time playing Among Us, so he didn't even know what was happening. And because of that fumble, everyone stopped trusting me and they voted me out. I'm like, damn it, Slayro.
You know what? At some point during the weekend. Wait, no, shit, Splatfest this weekend.
Yeah.
I was about to say, this weekend we should just get a group to play Among Us.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, your birthday's on the 26th of August in 3 weeks? Hey, nice. My birthday was like a month ago. Like, yeah, literally a month ago.
Almost 2 months ago.
I remember everything clearly. I remember. During that time, he and I did something terrible.
Oh, by the way.
It's a terrible time that I don't ever want to repeat again. And Mikado Sanoji did it all over again. Also, Yuki, who has done nothing wrong, was dragged into this selfish purpose again. Not just Yuki, everyone was dragged to this because of the 79th class. Wait a minute! After the war and the tragedy, human scientific advancements were rapid and technology improved day by day. Legends and other things to the sort have begun to appear. But no matter how much I think about it, covering a personality with somebody else's, no matter how similar the environment and conditions are, is it really possible? Among Us Hide and Seek is very funny. Yeah, we never play it because apparently some people just don't like it.
Is terrifying.
It is, if it's possible or not. The theory has already been proven by someone before. They even managed to implement in practice before.
What?
Junko Enoshima. Have you ever heard of her?
Junko Enoshima? Junko fucking Enoshima! Junko Enoshima? She's the cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Watch the freaking Junko account that was in my streams a couple of times just appears like, hi bitches.
It's like, so one of y'all bitches call for me.
Junko Enoshima. She corrupted Yutsuro, and as a result, most of the class of 79 died. She's the root of this world's chaos.
Just like, not even the fan games are safe from Junko. Well, she died a long time ago, after popping up a few too many times, so you don't need to worry too much about her. The past Junko Enoshima modified a virtual world called the Neo World program. It's used to overwrite someone's personality with her own, aka the plan to turn everybody into herself. Of course, with the work of many others, her plan failed. Junko Enoshima is completely dead.
That
doesn't make
Also,
any
Mike, I know this is
sense.
random, but you want a duplicate shiny Hitmonchan?
Sure.
Because I caught 2 shiny Tyrogues, and both of them were Hitmonchan.
Why didn't you change their stats to get the different ones?
I'm lazy.
Damn. That doesn't
I
make
was
any
hoping,
sense.
for
Then
some odd reason,
Mikado
my
used that plan as motivation for his own. Did he actually implement the plan?
Hitmonchan first.
Did you try to go for Hitmonchan?
Yeah, I only found 2 within 30 minutes,
Damn.
and then I ran out of shit for sandwiches.
What does the symbol on the capsule device mean? This is a connection device to the New World program. It's a stolen version that was plugged with a thermal plate. He stole it? Where did Mikado get such manpower? Fortunately, I do not know that. Only supposed to direct the killing game, the Mono mascot taking the place of Monokuma. Even Mikado didn't give me the full details. So we were forced into the killing game that Yutsuro went through, because the 79th class is already dead. So we're used as alternatives or substitutes, in other words. Yes, Yoriko, as well as everyone else were in the same situation. Huh? What's with that serious face, Sora? No, that can't be it. It's gotta be something more. Yoriko and everyone else were kidnapped by Mikado. Oh wait, there's more?
Oh, I just thought.
Still as sharp as always, Miss Sora. Correct. In addition to the people related to the 79th class condition, there are some other criteria they had to reach. And they were... You have to be a Hope Peak Academy student. Huh? This is the essential and irreplaceable condition that Mikado learned using trial and error. 13 shiny Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Damn. That's impressive, actually.
You have 13 in Sword and Shield. First of all, that's impressive for Sword and Shield.
In addition to this, the 79th killing game, there have been several others.
Meanwhile, my Scarlet box looking 3 boxes full.
There was even a killing game that took place with Hope Peak Academy officials. I'm not sure why, but Utsuro's personality was covered up. But the ultimate talent was obviously necessary. What? What are you talking about? I've never been to Hope Peak Academy. That's correct. You wasn't a student or Yuri at Hope Peak Academy. Then there was a problem. When you started the killing school trip, why did your memory go back to when you were at high school? Huh? You all should know since your memories have returned, but... You see, Hope Peak Academy was already closed several years ago, so the ultimate students that were considered the symbols of hope in the world could no longer be found. That's why Mikado decided to kidnap all the people who were considered the symbol of hope. Read Yuri's profile carefully again. The symbol of hope for the next generation? After the tragedy, major restoration had to begin. Among them, there were people who had great contribution to the restoration work. These people were the next generation of hope, just the same as the ultimate students were. They were called the symbols of hope. Mikado focused on that, and the talent itself, and as such, put everyone's age back to when they were in high school. In other words, you are the virtual ultimate students.
Mike, I just thought of something trollish we could do.
What?
So, if we get someone else on this, we can do... Would go off.
Huh?
So, like, in the terrarium, we could all fake as shiny Pokemon. We also try to find
yeah.
a shiny area. You know exactly what video I'm thinking of for that.
Yeah, the fan game really is a killing game, RP. True! Come on, wait a second. Symbol of the next generation of hope, does that include me? But I don't have any achievements that could earn me that talent. You're too humble, Miss Kabuya. You certainly deserve the title. You were a counselor, correct? Really? Well, I did some volunteering through the speaking skills I learned as a hostess, and became a psychologist. Of course I did gain a little recognition, but not to the extent of being called that. Through the counseling that Yoriko did that. She began to stand out after the tragedy. She helped a lot of people who were physically and mentally damaged by the disaster. For the small cost of nothing. Many people suffered from PTSD. Thanks to Yoriko's hard work, they got through their trauma, and they got through the title of being the symbol of the next generation of hope. Yoriko, that's awesome. Well, that being said, shouldn't I have been the ultimate counselor instead? Why was I chosen as the ultimate hostess? That's not what I was known for. Your talented memory.
Okay, hold on, Mike, did you just hear that loud-ass beep?
No.
It went through your stream.
I do not know. I didn't hear anything.
If you were selected as the ultimate psychologist, your memories wouldn't sync well, since you wasn't a psychologist at the time.
So, does that mean everyone else actually had a talent as well?
Correct. Yuri here was no different. He was famous in the space industry.
Simple hope for the next generation. At some point, everyone began to call me that.
Considerable amount of time has passed since Hope's Peak shut down. People were still desperate for some hope. That's how humans are. Just how mankind created religion. They need something to believe in. Humans are always hungry for hope, and they were afraid of despair. That's why they create symbols of hope.
When you said that, something came to mind. Monocrow, are you human?
Hmm?
When the killing school trip first started, I didn't know anything, and I thought there might be someone who controls you behind the scenes. But as the story of the virtual world came out, and from Mikado's remarks, it seemed to be more than someone being controlled when he was talking about your memories returning. If Monocrow was created by Mikado specifically for this plan, it wouldn't be right to call you artificial intelligence, right?
A swing and a miss. He was only half right this time. Of course I'm artificial intelligence, but I am not made by Mikado.
What? Then just who are you?
My real name is Yuri. Mikado hacked me into another program.
Yuri? Wait, that's...
Wait a minute.
Monocrow, you're Yuri's...
Yes, I guess you could call the real Yuri my father.
Yuri made you? Well, that's interesting.
Monocrow and Duolingo bird memes. Didn't I say? My purpose is to help humans. Originally my purpose was to manage various flights. I must have been developed for that. Even though most of my data has been modified, I still have no memory of being the AI Yuri.
What? Oh, why the hell is the AI created by the Kagiran Corporation being modified for use in the killing game?
Mikado is extremely focused on efficiency. For him, Mr. Kaguran's AI had the necessary conditions for the plan. I must have been the best prey.
So we kidnapped Yuri and stole his artificial intelligence, that's what you're saying? So in summary, in addition, an AI created by the next generation of Hope would be fitting for his plan. That isn't a very good story.
Well, I don't know all of Mikado's actions. Daddy, look, I'm not my father, I'm not crazy like him. All my memories of me being the AI Yuri have been erased. I just went through the killing game as programmed. But now I know my identity, I can clearly remember what took place because of the program, which is why I'm helping you both.
Monocrow, if you look at it, you're also a victim of Mikado. It must have been hard for someone that was programmed for good purposes, to be doing horrible stuff for Mikado like that.
Well, that's not exactly the case.
Huh?
His body is simply a programmed algorithm. I am just an AI, I have no emotions. I laugh, act gloomy, get angry, etc. Not because it's actually how I feel, it's because I was programmed this way.
But...
artificial intelligence is not human.
Ooh, has joy. Oh, hey, Goose.
The good thing Yuri did is this bird, true. As an AI, I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Mikado. However, distinguishing the good and the bad, there's no function for that. I'm helping you now, because I realize my original role, because that is what my algorithm says to do. An artificial person that acts on its own emotion and ignores algorithms. Well, that would be called an alter ego. You do not need to sympathize with me or worry about me. You only have to use me, because all I am is a tool to help humans. Now, let us move to the second singularity. Time might be infinite, but not for us. You may feel dizzy between moves, so try to mentally prepare yourself before we begin.
It's just like, we dumped a lot of lore onto you, so, just be prepared.
Are you ready? Right, well let's move right away. And prepare yourself for the dizziness. Come this way.
Yokoro's boss is Kazuna's mom. I know! I'm dizzy. Is this one of the private rooms?
Welcome to the secondary singularity. Kokoro's private room. I think you should all remember it. Kokoro!
Kokoro's room? That's where the second murder took place. Wait, but how? This is the Monocrow. I thought Mikado blew it up.
Well, I guess you could say this is backup data. Common sense does not apply in a virtual world full of glitches. Do not think too hard on it. Please come this way.
Is this Kokoro?
Yes, this is how Kokoro looked in the real world. Well, to be more accurate, should I call her Kokoro Kurokawa?
Kurokawa?
That is Kokoro's last name. She's married.
Kokoro is married? She was that old? Just like me and Yuri, she's considered to be the next generation symbol of hope, and related to the 79th class of Hope's Peak?
Yes, however, this is not relevant. Miss Mitsume, no. Miss Kurokawa is the mother of ultimate exorcist Mikado Kurokawa. She is a member of the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Is it about time to say I decided to start shiny hunting seal?
Damn.
Wait, Mikado. My head. Sora, what's wrong?
What a nostalgic name it must be for dear Sora. Well, Kokoro is only related to Mikado by blood. I actually haven't met him for a long while. There were circumstances that caused this was Mikado was disowned by her mother and raised separately.
Yeah, I do remember in the first game how basically Mikado was kind of adopted by the Kizaragi family and they became like siblings. Circumstances? What kind of circumstances?
Mikado mentioned brain explosion!
Kokoro's the mother of Mikado, aka she was abusive mom.
I do not know
Spontaneous combustion.
It's just like, wow, same thing that happened to Mikado where basically she exploded for talking too much.
Something seems familiar.
I don't know the details. Mikado only gave me the information I need to know. I'm sorry I don't know everything. What's with your silence, Sora?
No, it's nothing. I'm just a little surprised to hear that name.
Well, alright, let's do the same as last time.
Kuosha just ran straight at me, what the hell?
Please read the information for yourself.
Kokoro Kurokawa, she was a famous psychologist who had published multiple theses in her past, but as some unknown circumstances, she disappeared from the academic world, and her location is unknown. In the later years of her work, she went beyond psychology into the AI field, and even brain science. This is confirmed from her studies. It seems she had a daughter with somebody, but has been lost for a long time. Current status of this child is unknown. She's dead. Kokoro.
You are dead.
As you all know, Miss Mitsume has an excellent brain. She was considered a symbol of hope for the next generation.
I like Kokoro, but when I learned she was experimental on her own daughter, I lost respect for her. It's like, Kokoro, I felt so bad for you. I liked you as a character, but girl, I can't defend you for this.
Although she never attended Hope's Peak and she wasn't even a high school student, it wouldn't have been strange if she was accepted to Hope's Peak herself.
Wait a minute, isn't something off there? Yoriko? Look at her profile, of course. It looks like she was famous in the past. How come I haven't heard about her? Huh? This is the first time I've heard the name Kokoro Kurokawa. So how could she be one of the next generation symbols of hope? Monocrow, do you even know what you're saying?
As far as I know, next generation symbols of hope were hope in the world. How could her name not be known?
Sure you're not getting it wrong? In fact, the profile says nothing about her being a symbol of hope.
No, Kano told me directly he needed talented people to replace the ultimate students. But, as Yoriko said, it's a little weird.
Are you sure you weren't being fooled by Mikado?
Well, as I said prior, I do not know everything, so maybe there are details I'm not sure of. Let's put this topic on hold. I don't think we'd get an answer by going in circles like this.
You're giving up already? Use the intelligence in artificial intelligence.
Is it because my artificial intelligence that I gave up so quickly, Miss Sora? My body is like a computer, so to speak. My thinking speed far exceeds the human brain's. Nothing comes to mind no matter how much I think about it. It's safe to say I have no idea.
Really? Even if you're ally, you're not much help. Reminds me of Nikkei.
It really doesn't matter that much. But the more I think about it, the more strange it becomes. Why is it only Kokoro's information is like this?
We're only at the beginning and there's already so many problems. Still, Monocrow, the reason we're getting this far, at least we're making some meaningful progress. Sora, this might be a weird time to ask, but didn't Teruya say all but 3 of the 79th class had died in the killing game? Wouldn't that mean that you died? And that Kokoro Mitsume, no, Kurokawa's daughter is already... Was she your friend? You were classmates after all. Are you okay, Sora? I think so. After my memories came back, I remembered all my classmates. They were all wonderful. Nevertheless, over the past few days, we've gone through the trauma of life and death. Even though my memories are back, I still miss my friends who died back in the tragedy. But you're not just Sora. Akane Taira's in there too. And all of the 79th class were your classmates. Even though we are all fake friends, it still hurts, Sora. All of your classmates on this island are also dead. It's a waste of time. Huh? Rather than this, wouldn't it be better to gather more information soon? Whereabouts of that bastard Mikado and the others? Yeah, the others. Monocrow, do you know where the others are?
The others? Are you talking about Yuki or Iroha? Mikado may have higher authority, so I cannot locate him specifically. The others I can find for sure. Anyway, since coordinates are meaningless, I'm sure we'll come across them soon.
Wait a minute, Sora, what's with that reaction? Mikako, I don't know what type of person she was, but she still died in the killing game like Teruya said. I don't deserve to mourn them. As I said, Yoriko, Akane Taira committed many sins that cannot just be washed away that easily. I just don't want to talk about it right now. Sora, what exactly did she do?
Murder!
Just
Murder? Murder?
Murder.
So hi, I'm here now.
I'm doing something worse than shiny hunting as Iroha.
What are you doing?
Shiny hunting.
Glad Yoriko is alive, though. Same, she was just like the only normal person here. It's just like
The only one that actually kind of had, the only one that kind of had a brain.
The
Yeah,
only one that kinda had a brain.
and the only one that was kind of normal because Shobai is just Shobai. Yuki's going through his own issues. Iroha is stupid, and Mikado is the mastermind. And also, we're not even normal because we're also Akane.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly, bro.
Because of the murder and stuff? What the hell did you do that's so unforgivable? Why can't I know? I don't want to talk about it. You just hate me for it. Sora, I told you the other day I want to know what happened no matter what. Remember, I'm always on your side.
Ask her on a fucking.
I want to
bullshit
help you,
kill
Sora.
duo,
Please,
just- what the
tell me how
fuck?
you feel. If you can't do that, then we...
Hey, you two fighting? This isn't exactly the right time for this.
Yoriko, I trust you, but we're still not completely out of Void's plan yet. That's true. It's very painful for me. If I remember now, I'd just be stuck with the same painful memory and I couldn't move forward. So I'll tell you as soon as we get out of here. Sora, I know you're angry, but just this once, can we stop this? Besides, we just lost each other recently. I don't want to fight you. I feel the same. I don't want to fight with you either, Sora. Oh, you're right. Confessing your sins isn't exactly an easy task. I was being too forward. I'm sorry, Sora. No, you're not.
Good, good. Glad you both made
You're
up.
not.
Such a touching friendship.
No, you're not.
You always managed to get along as well.
No.
Stop being nosy. You're free from Mikado now, right? And you're poking your beak into other people's business.
Richard.
Oh, sorry, it's a habit.
Richard.
There's nothing else about Kokoro, right?
Yes, to tell you the truth, Kokoro is an unusual case. So if you're ready to move on to the next singularity, should we go?
Wait,
Oh, that's a.
how long are we gonna be doing this for?
That is something I was not expecting to see. Roblox was banned in Turkey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yoriko, I was kidnapped because my boss's
yeah.
kid was a participant.
Y'all
What the fuck?
haven't heard the news apparently that Roblox is doing tomorrow.
What are they doing tomorrow?
Apparently, they're just gonna start like using personal information to make it so you'll find games that you actually.
Huh?
Factually, no, they can't really do. I mean, they can, but also at the same time.
It's Roblox.
Like,
What do you?
yeah,
I guess two
it's
singularities
Roblox.
are at the crime scenes, right? So should the next one be at the ghost house?
Oh, right.
So the singularities of the crime scenes. There should be 3 more
so
left.
if I just randomly
Correct.
shut up, that's why.
What are we
That's
gonna do after
understandable.
it's all over?
About that, I don't know.
What?
And I can't fix it.
I know I keep saying this, but I don't know everything. But I do know more than I know. All I can do is show you the profiles and give you an approximate indicator of the events. It's up to you to decide what to do after that.
What? Well, I guess we was leaving everything to Monocrow. Until a while ago, I was calling you suspicious. I'm sorry, Monocrow.
I've said this before. I'm only a tool. You do not need to apologize to me for anything.
Yoriko, let's save this for later. We have Yuki to find anyway. Let's focus on all the information Monocrow has for us. Yeah, let's do that. Just feels too dizzy every time we move. It's horrible. Kako Kurokawa. Sin I committed back then. What I want to say to Yoriko. Is this really right?
You feel your sins crawling on your back.
Let me save.
Why did after I finished the sentence, Shay, it's late, go to bed, did my Discord decide to die for a moment?
Damn.
Jay, it's late. Go to bed.
I didn't play
Shay,
Roblox.
it's
Damn.
late, go to bed.
Yotoko went through this for no reason. She didn't go to deserve this. She's just like, I'm here because my boss's kid was a participant. What the fuck?
That's wild.
Dizzy again. Just smear the landscape breaking
Hey,
even more.
it's bed, go to late.
Jay, it's bed. Go to late.
It's because there's a lot of data to process. You better
Jay,
hurry.
it's early. Go to late. Go to late chapter. Go to late Delta Rune chapter 3 and 4.
Huh? There's 3 capsules?
Well, it's for Setsuka
Nah,
and the
that's different,
twins.
Toby.
Do we have to look at freaking Kanade's thing as well? Can we just ignore everything about her?
Can
No.
we just ignore everything?
So, following the pattern so far,
Can we stab children?
these mechanical devices are the singularities and the dead are in the places where they died.
That is correct.
That's weird. The only one who died in the ghost house was Setsuka, but the twins are here? So why weren't Hajime and Emma at the first 2?
Because they're voids.
They're voids.
Well,
Because they're cringe.
that's right. But well, Hibiki's not cringe. Hibiki's alright. Well, that's right.
Kanade is though.
But these pods are for the victims, not criminals. And to some extent, the twins here are also victims.
Well, that's...
I'm about to say,
What?
one of them is
What's
the
wrong?
victim.
Are there ghosts? Somebody behind the pillar.
One of them's the victim. The other one is just kinky.
Where the hell am I? How do we get out of... I'm just gonna... Yay, she's alive! I hate you, Mikado. I hate you, Mikado. Iroha? I'm sorry, Mikado, please forgive me! Sora? And Eriko?
It's been a while, Miss Niuji.
Monocrow? What are you doing here? How did you get here? No matter how much I try to leave, I can't escape.
The answer is simple. You cannot move between coordinates because you are not an administrator. I brought these 2 here myself.
Well, certainly looks like you're back to normal.
Bro, actually using /TP.
Then
Bro,
can I...
actually...
Then can I go home now?
I'm
Just-
just thinking, when was my
After
kid to
all
come
you've done, that's all you have to say? It hurts!
Miss Yoriko, violence is against the... No, I'm no longer a teacher. The rules do not matter.
Why are you overreacting?
Run hands.
Sora, you should just be as mad as me. You haven't even shouted at her. She cooperated with Mikado and helped kill Teruya.
Nah,
She almost got us all killed.
Nah, better way to put it. Nah, they're doing a VMO of Binding of Isaac.
I'm sorry. Stop it, Yoriko. We can't change what happened. Something I want to ask her. Hurts.
No,
Iroha. I know you was on Mikado's side, but that doesn't matter
the
anymore.
only character I'm saying that you're allowed to cheat for is Jacob and Hitbox.
Jacob and Hitbox, no.
I can understand why you did what you did.
You know
Even
why
after
they
Hajime
suck.
was betrayed, you couldn't give up on
I'd
the
rather
plan
do the
because you were
tainted
desperate.
version normally,
Need to
but
reach
I'm
your
not
heaven
doing
again.
the regular version.
My heaven? How do you know about divine luck? Just shut up and listen. Now that
I'd
you've come
rather
this
play
far,
tainted
you
Jacob
should
and
know
Hitbox.
Mikado Sonoji only sees you as a tool. So even now, we have another choice. Join Mikado again, or you can give us a chance. What do you say?
I showed Astro the experience of
I-
tainted Jacob and Hitbox.
I wanted to join you, but the school
He
rules.
died within 15 minutes.
School rules?
Actually, no, it was more like 15 seconds.
It was
so
why
like
Nikkei
15
died.
minutes.
If you betrayed Void, you just get killed yourself. Do you really think I stuck to
what you
Mikado
did.
because I liked him? I couldn't do anything. School rules were only after Shinji died and the trial was over. So why
Why didn't you reveal yourself when Nikkei did? Explain that one, Iroha.
That's because...
Right, calm down, Yoriko. It's not the time for the place to have this argument. We're not completely innocent either. We kinda tried to kill too. Now it's not the time to feel guilty. Really? What?
I need
Why are you shouting all of a sudden?
video because I
Sora?
don't have salty.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Anyway, I'll pay the price for my sins one day, but for now we have to stop Mikado. If you just leave him, he'll continue his evil plans and there'll be even more victims. You can only prevent this with their own hands. Think about it. Don't worry about the rules, Iroha. Maybe it's because of the error in the virtual world, but all the rules in this world are now obsolete.
Oh, you're right. The e-handbook.
I don't like it either, but you're the last remaining void left except for Mikado. So, even if you ever felt anything for us, I hope you will help us.
I get it. I'll help you.
It's just like, we're adopting you and getting away from this terrible place.
You're my child now. We're having soft tacos later.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Iroha
know
looks
what?
the same, all the
I'm
boys
not-
look the same,
I'm
true.
not leaving my shinies in Arceus. I'm bringing over that shiny magic carp I got earlier today.
So, do you know why the execution stopped?
It's obvious. Someone forced the termination of the virtual world. Thanks to this termination, I'm here to help you. Termination? Wait,
Hey,
Dude,
Mike,
dude,
all I have to
dude,
say
dude.
is, all I have to say is sob light pain.
Scared. I was really scared. If it
Do
just
I
been a
hear-
few seconds later,
Do I hear?
head would have been
Do I
splattered
hear
all over the wall.
mashing?
I hate it. I hate it.
Do I
Do
hear?
I hear?
Stop being so
Do I hear a
loud,
little bit
shut
of
Sorry, tell her to stop screaming. It's so scary.
Wait, is noise suppression off?
So,
Yeah,
there
it
you
is.
have it. So there you have it, Iroha. Wait, were you surprised by Yoriko's appearance?
Oh,
Why am I waiting just to hear
Come to
death
think of it,
slamming?
Sora woke up, she didn't even recognize me at all. How did you know I was straight away? According to Nikkei, all Void members received a profile on all of us. Airhead, so that's how you knew, right?
yes. Even though you just said it. Mikado
I
gathered
need to
talented
clean out
people
my
from all over the
boxes.
country and erased their memories and returned them back to their high school days.
Symbols of the next
I
generation of hope.
actually need to clean out my pastures whenever I
Airhead,
go
your
back to
reset
LA.
code has been unlocked, right? You haven't changed a little.
Well, actually,
The Voids do not have reset codes. Huh? Well, they do, but the code doesn't do anything.
what does that mean?
Wait, you don't even know? It looks like you need a detailed explanation of the reset codes. The reset codes synchronize your data modulation in the virtual world with the real world.
What is-
In other words, it does exactly what's on the tin. It literally initially resets your manipulated data. However, unlike the rest of you, the Voids have no tampered data, so the code stays the same. No tampered data? So you're saying that in reality this is how Iroha looks? Didn't you ask a while ago why Hajime and Emma had no pods, correct? Pod was imported with the reset code in mind. It's what happens when the victims return to the original bodies. When a void returns to its initial state, there's no backup data, so it does not change.
I'm so confused.
In other words, you can't retrieve Void's data. You can see it that way. I can only speak technically, programming language is hard to explain. And even if I could retrieve Void's data, nothing would have changed.
Huh?
The Voids were bought by Mikado to simply fill the numbers out. They were just cattle. The Voids are not part of the next generation symbols of hope. I do not have any information than that. So if they're not next generation hope and they're not ultimate students, does that mean they have no talent? I didn't go to Hope's Peak Academy either and I'm no ultimate student. Nevertheless, we're still recognized for our talents, so what does that mean for them? Wait, doesn't it make sense that a Void would be talented too? Considering the abilities you've seen Void perform so far? Well, I'm not interested in boxing, media, or arts, so I'm not sure. But Emma Magarobi, I know that name for sure. Before the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, she was famous.
It's just luck.
Huh?
Us Blades originally didn't have a talent at all. They were all faked, given to us using Yutsuro's luck. That's what our talent is.
It's just as Iroha said. But Yoriko was still right. They still technically have a talent. It's just like Iroha's just like,
I actually didn't know how to draw way before this. I was terrible at art.
Divine luck gave them talent. Iroha, we're gonna have to ground you after this killing game.
No.
No.
No, not
Fun
the.
fact.
No, no, no. Whenever you said that, I just hear the freaking TTS from Go Animate, dude.
You're
No,
grounded, 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 grounded.
Grounded, grounded, grounded,
I'm
grounded,
gonna kill
grounded.
you all.
But Yoriko was still right. They still technically have a talent.
Also,
Hajime
fun
is
fact, I
genius
decided
game
to
is
go look
amateur
over at my
boxer.
shield
Emma
box.
is a
Apparently,
world-class
I
child
just have a
actor.
cherubi sitting in
Ira is a painter from a proud family, and Nikkei is a capable
there.
reporter.
I just have one
However, in order to
cherubi
reach that
sitting in my
position,
shield
power from the
box.
heavens had to be used. Wait a minute. Sora said that if Utsuro dies, the lucky branch disappears. And the result
Okay,
caused by that luck will gradually disappear.
Yes, we're all losing our talents. Even if they were still protected by divine luck, we were still in a good position, but... So even though our talents are gone, it was just a matter of time until someone noticed. Yes, now you understand why you did this? You understand, right? You had to go through with this.
So what? Do you want me to feel sorry for you? You still did terrible things. Yoriko, calm down. Anyway, we have our answer. We know the reason why there are no capsules for the voids. So now we know. This is the plan of the void. We're all just used by Mikado, me included. Only Mikado knows the full truth. Even with Iroha, nothing has changed. We still have no definitive clues. No, although she was our enemy, Iroha is still one more ally. Now we've joined forces, we can defeat Mikado. Now what's wrong?
No, it's just like Monocrow says. I wouldn't be much help.
We didn't have any more information before, but at least with Iroha now we have all Void members. Even if it's not a definitive clue, the more information we know, the better. I have something I want to ask you a little later, but first of all, let's investigate these 3 capsules. Setsuka, girl. Setsuka. She looks older than Yuriko, but I could still tell it was her. There was a fake memory in the virtual world. She was trying hard to end this killing school trip. She tried her best to help everyone until the end. It's nice to see her face after so long, but we know all well she's not here. Yeah. Perhaps if Shinji and Setsuka hadn't been there, our bonds might have been broken. Even though it's all over, during the killing school trip, her vacant seat in the trial hurts. Setsuka Chibukuro. At this point, at the time, she was working as a private investigator. An investigator? Miss Chibukuro was trying to capture all the hidden remnants of despair. She made a big contribution. Because of this, she gained a lot of trust from the public, and she was practically called a symbol of hope. But she wasn't related to the 79th class. What? Then why did Mikado capture her? She was connected to the Kizaraki Foundation, and was looking for him. Huh?
What? Setsuka was a member of the Kizaraki Foundation?
No, she was a private investigator who did not belong to the Foundation themselves. Just before she was forced in the killing game, she was commissioned by the Kizaraki Foundation. So she accepted and tried to capture Mikado? However, Mikado got onto this, and somehow managed to kidnap her. Anyway, talent-wise, she was perfect for the killing
Can
game.
you give me your
The
range?
Kizaraki Foundation itself was founded by the 79th class. With that, the conditions were satisfied. Then Setsuka was caught looking for a void and got kidnapped? Well, for more details, you should check her profile for yourself. Setsuka looks cooler now. True. Named Setsuka Chibukuro. She lost her right eye in an accident and won an amateur billiards tournament with the power of her transplanted eye. Soon after, she was expelled from the billiards world for cheating. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Since then, detailed information is unknown. After the tragedy, she used the power of her photographic eye to become a private investigator. Contributed greatly to rebuilding society and finding the remnants of despair. Come to think of it, Nikki knew that, right? That Setsuka's eye functioned like a camera? What kind of insane surgery did she have to go through to get a camera in her eye? She told me all about that.
Yes.
I knew everything that happened with Setsuka's surgery. She told me all about it in her free time events. She was tracking down the remnants of despair, right? The mob that was infecting the streets?
Well,
currently most of them have been apprehended. Or just straight up disappear. Fortunately, I do not know the exact request that she received, or how she was caught by Mikado. An investigator capable enough to be called a symbol of hope, kidnapped and used for this horrible plan. I'm really interested who Mikado is. Do you know Iroha?
Well, if you ask me, I don't know. Mikado only told us the information we needed to know for the plan. I told you before. It's my first time reading these profiles myself.
Yeah, if I was Mikado, I wouldn't give the important information to a kid like you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Damn.
Oh,
No offense, Iroha, but you are kind of
Just because
stupid.
it's determination, I'm doing it. I've got
you
no
may
free
be
Friday.
stupid.
Come to think of it, Monocrow, you said you can freely administer this world, right? Well, technically yes, but not 100%. Mikado is not giving me all the permissions here. Then is it possible to recover the note that Setsuka left? A note? Oh, you mean that one that bitch Kanade burned? Fuck her. Yes, Kanade said something like, "What's with this amazing note left by Setsuka? I want to know what it said.
They need to
Contents might have had something we can use against
They
Mikado."
need to change the chromatic
Monocrow,
on the
can you
neon
retrieve
night
the
one.
note?
Oh god.
That's a great idea. I remember it, Sora.
Of course I can. Talking about the note Miss Kanade burned during the third trial, correct? Please wait a few moments. I still have the image saved from Kanade burning the freaking note. Just like, fuck you, bitch.
No,
Oh, hi,
so you
Vimo.
need to change the neonite.
How's it
You need
going?
to change the neonite cover.
It's over.
Setsuka is really the
still have
fun
the
Ant
lore in
figure
it.
for us all. Setsuka, you didn't deserve to be in this killing game and die like that.
It has a PDF file in it.
When I saw Setsuka, it suddenly came into my mind. Hello?
What are you?
There is no backup for that data. The recovery would be impossible.
What? Why? You managed to restore the burnt Monocrow, so what's the problem?
That is possible because there is existing backup data. The data on Miss Shibukuro's note has been deleted. The only thing I can think of is Mikado himself to delete the data, or...
That's ridiculous. Obviously, it was something important that he had to remove it. Well, there's a lot of things I don't know about Mikado.
Well, I thought it could be of great help. I apologize.
It's not your fault. I guess it wouldn't be just that easy. But Sora, nothing that we can say to Monocrow that will change anything. For now, we need to do whatever we can. Sora, you're being strangely calm.
Hibiki... Kanade...
Hibiki and Kanade don't look that much different. Well, they definitely look like adults compared to their young look before. Hibiki and I don't even want to face the thing next to her.
Dog, I actually, Feisty, your mic is like giga sensitive right now.
Ira, just join the art club and you can learn to draw, it's okay. Just learn a tutorial on YouTube and that's all you need.
I'm gonna.
Ira want to join the furries, we are kinder. Damn.
Iroha, did Void even know that Kanade was a serial killer? I had no idea.
Nope.
I don't even understand what a person like that was doing in the plane in the first place. And when we met with Mikado, the plane was already set. Only Mikado knew the criteria for the personnel.
All of them were just Mikado's puppets. What did you expect? Don't blame Iroha too much. The rest of Void was just used by him. First of all, let's open the profile. Read it for yourself.
Hibiki Otokonoji. Before the tragedy, she was the vocalist whose popular band Melody Rhythm. After the tragedy, she revitalized the stagnant society. She created charity performances with all the money she donated to restoration projects. In addition to her band activities, she also participated in volunteer activities quite often. Because of these actions, began called the next generation symbol
I'm
of
still
hope.
using my earbuds.
Ah, fair.
I'm too lazy to plug in my headset.
Kanade Otokonoji. Before the tragedy, she was a guitarist who was the popular band Melody Rhythm. After the tragedy, she revitalized the stagnant society. She created charity performances with all the money she was donated to restoration projects. In addition to band activities, she also participated in volunteer activities quite often. She began... So they're the same thing, except Kanade is a freaking psycho. Huh. There's hardly a difference between them. Why is a killer who has taken at least 60 lives considered the next generation a symbol of hope? Is that a strange thing I notice? This profile alone, there doesn't seem to be a connection to the 79th class of Host Peak.
Actually, I only have basic information about the twins. I was also amazed by Kanade's turn.
What? Surely you've known everyone except Kokoro.
Wait, I can make a theory, but it's not pre-entered information. Mikado might not have known about Kanade's tendencies.
Could that really be possible?
Didn't Miss Kanade herself say in the third trial this is the first time I have been caught? It means nobody ever caught her committing murder, which means that it was left an unprecedented case. The police trying to solve over 60 cases. Perhaps it's a connection to the police. The director of the Kizaragi Foundation, the 79th class student, former ultimate policeman Tsurugi Kinjo. I'm sure he had a close relationship trying to catch Miss Kanade.
What? The ultimate policeman?
Think about it. Important figures
Kinjo
around
mentioned.
Melody Rhythm continue to disappear. Of course, at some point, the twins must have been interrogated. Tsurugi Kinjo hates evil more than anyone else. It's hard to think that he wasn't on the case.
What about Hibiki? She's not related?
No, at this time, Hibiki was also a suspect, the same as Kanade. She would have been interrogated too. And because of Kanade's nature, she would have highly covered up her crimes completely.
It's like, if we wouldn't commit murder, do we look like someone who could commit murder ever?
Yes.
Yes. Therefore, I think Miss Hibiki would have met Kinjo at least once.
Wait, isn't that a little off? I don't know who Mikado was, but how did he find the serial killer that even the police couldn't find?
I'm not too sure, I'm sorry.
Something I'm worried about too. One condition Monocrow said that the next generation symbol of hope must be related to 79th class. How do I explain that it feels so odd to me? Like a random selection. In fact, when I heard about the people in the plan, I did question the criteria a little. Kana said these people are enough, there's no alternative. It's just like, why didn't you just use their families that were trapped in the freaking Hellspeak Academy? Or in the Kizaragi Foundation. There is no alternative? He said because they would be difficult people to capture and everybody knew them. Well, kidnapping not one, but 2 celebrities wouldn't have been easy. How the hell did he have so much nonsense intelligence?
I don't want to look at them again. I don't want to look at Kanade again.
Sora, have we all unlocked the reset codes? Yes. It's just as Monocrow said, the reset code initializes the restoration of tampered data. Iroha wasn't an avatar like me, she was always like this. Why am I being mentioned? That's right, Sora. Even when you use the reset code on voids, it's safe to assume that their appearance won't change. Yoriko, I know what you're implying. Then I'm a void too. Well, I'm not 100% sure yet. But it only makes sense, since your reset codes works the same as the voids. I agree with you. As Yoriko said, my amnesia hasn't gone, even after the reset code has been released. Sora, you thought Akane Taira was dead. Maybe something got lost in the process. Sure right now, but maybe Mikado was aiming to release Akane Taira. You're in a different position to me though, since you're one of our next generation hopes like Yuri. I'm also curious about something. What is it? Who exactly is Akane Taira? Huh? Ira, you don't know who Akane Taira is? Huh? It's the first time I've heard that name. Is that Sora's real name? What the hell are you talking about? The Voids knew information about the Killing Game participants. That's how Nikkei knew about Setsuka's eyes. So, how did you know about Sora? I'm a little stupid.
I may be dumb.
I didn't get any information on Sora. When I asked about you, Mikado just told me you were a participant. Just a participant? Kinjo arrested them both multiple times and questioned them a lot. Kinjo was on to Kanade's crazy ass. Exactly. I knew this bitch didn't. I knew this bitch did it. I just couldn't prove it, but it was so close. My sister has an alibi.
I'm so glad Kanade is dead.
Like, and sometimes I want to shove your head through a window.
Really, actually, I didn't even know her name in the first place. So I'd like to ask, who are you, Sora? Sora's real name is Akane Taira. Like you Void, she was one of the children who was helped by Yutsuro. Oh. Sora? Oh, I guess she really didn't know. You're not lying? Why would I lie about it? My name is Akane Taira and I was Yutsuro in his last moments. You were with Yutsuro when he died? Oh, shut up. I'm gonna go deaf. So, you really are part of the Children of Yutsuro? Children of Yutsuro? Oh, it was just the name we called each other. It's the other children Yutsuro looked after. In other words, Void? Mikado Sonoji called it Void. Originally, Nikkei was the leader, as it was a small group instead of an organization. He said that the Children of Yutsuro was over. Please, give us the details. Sorry, you should already know if you really was a member. Yutsuro didn't help 1 or 2 people, and when Yutsuro died, our divine luck disappeared, and that our talents disappeared. As a result of that, according to Mikado, they died. That makes sense. Nobody would notice a few extra deaths when the tragedy has taken place. Then, without the power of luck, your life is at risk. So, how is the rest of the Void alive?
Oh, well, death isn't guaranteed. Considering the sort of people Yutsuro helped, you can imagine what would happen if their luck vanished.
To my luck itself doesn't cause death, it just makes people go back to their hell. And that could cause suicide. Isn't that right, Iroha?
Even though they're all under the same luck, it depends on how much they needed protection. You said that. That's right. Some people's lives are saved as a result. Just as much as people's small wishes are granted, some people's lives are saved. And the degree of the total disappearances matches the total amount of divine luck they received.
So you're saying the Void's received a lot of protection? Meaning it's disappearing more slowly?
Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Wait a minute, that reminds me of something. Mikado Sonoji trying to cover up Akane Taira.
Eh? How would Shobai know that?
How don't you know that?
I said I'm stupid.
Wonder what happened.
I got something to message
Well,
you after I finish GP side real quick.
Iroha,
What do you want?
don't worry about what happened, it's in the past. But why did you knock me off the tower, Baybel?
Oh no, that wasn't me, Sora. It was somebody else. I would never. I'm so sorry. Well, at the time Mikado was threatening me, so I couldn't help it, so...
So he was pressured to kill by him.
Yeah, I really didn't want to. Honest, if I didn't, Mikado would have killed me.
There's no need to tremble like that, I don't blame you, Iroha. I have no intention of looking down on you.
But if you had died...
Let's not think like that. In the end, you ended up helping me get my memories back.
What are you on about?
Doesn't matter, I'll tell you later. But if you truly feel sorry about it, you can always make up for me later.
Of course.
Come to think of it, I have a question for you, Iroha.
Oh, what is it?
You said you talked to Yoriko earlier, right? About Yutsuro's children, each of which received help from Yutsuro as a child, gained divine luck. So in many ways, it matches up with Void, so does that include you?
Oh, yeah. Well, in the case of me, I needed acknowledgement from the people around me.
You wanted recognition?
You know how my family is known for being a generation of famous artists? My mother, my father, my sister, my brother, all of them were full of talent and I was drawing doodles. It was only me who couldn't do anything. Painting, sculpting, designing, whatever I did I was always mediocre at it. I couldn't fit into the first-class family.
You even deceived us with your art abilities.
That's why I was given divine luck. I wanted to be acknowledged by my family, by the world. That's all I wanted. After I met with Yutsuro, I joined the Niyushi family like the others, and I became a great painter.
So your painting ability was granted from divine luck. So that's why you joined Void, because your talent began to disappear.
Yeah.
But of course you know, you had to commit crimes in Void, including murder.
If I'm not talented, I don't deserve to be alive. Of course I knew I was a criminal, but you wouldn't understand.
Calm down, Iroha, I'm not trying to judge you.
Sora, before meeting Yutsuro, I was nothing. There was no other way.
Huh?
Me who could only draw small little mediocre drawings was a big shame to my family name. So that's why they hid me from the public. Everyone knows me as the youngest daughter of the Niyushi family. The cover of the story was I had a mental illness and I couldn't move my body. That allowed them to keep me in the house without anybody asking questions.
What kind of family is this?
Of course my life wasn't affected that much. I had 3 meals a day and I wasn't in an uncomfortable place. But except for eating and sleeping, I was just stuck there painting in my room, drawing and drawing. I couldn't go outside and I had 24-hour employer surveillance. If I tried to do something else or run away, punishment time.
Sounds like what happened at the Tower of Babel a few days ago.
Guess what? Tower of Babel felt better than staying in my room. The roughness...
Nah, I forgot to unmute.
I was so young at the time, I just wanted to die.
For a timid person like me, there is no way I could kill myself. You're in prison until you're able to live to your own family name. That was the rules. Do you think I improved? I tried. Did you say that you liked manga? Yeah, I enjoyed it since I was young, but after I was in prison, I couldn't even touch it. My family doesn't see manga or cartoons as art. I was only allowed to watch anime when I was blessed by the heavens. I got so much love from my family after that. Heavens opened up. Divine luck? Sora, you were blessed too, so you should understand. He used to go back to how he was before he met Yutsuro, and if he could somehow stop it, he would have made the same choice I did. I feel bad for Iroha. She just had to be stuck with some of the worst parents.
And fun fact, it's like her parents are just factually incorrect.
I know, right? Just like, oh, you're watching anime and cartoons. That's not real art. Idiots.
All right, you AI artist.
It's just like AI
Mike,
artist.
Oh, not Mike. You're just like living with shitty parents, huh?
Huh?
I wonder.
I just imagine their family's just like, oh, we're done with painting and sculpting and all that, and we have the next class of arts, AI art, NFTs.
But nah, you realize shitty parents.
Huh?
I wonder.
Also, nah, Dusk, look at whenever you get the chance, look at what I sent you in DMs. All I'm gonna say is I'm glad I was alone in my VIP server. Jesus Christ.
What do you think, Sora? Sora! Yeah, what? Why, your expression turned blank when I was speaking to you. Oh, just wait a minute. I'm okay now. Okay, well then... Anyway, that's my story. I don't know much about the others' backstories. All I know that Hajime was health, Emma was wealth, Nikkei was power. What about Mikado? Oh, Mikado, I didn't ask. It's bad at prying into other people's past. He would have been mad at me if I asked. I see. Anyways, Iroha, I see how desperate every void was, but I'm in the same position. Even so, you're wrong. I know I don't deserve to say this, but when this is all over, we should pay for our sins as part of the children of Yutsuro. That's right. You have to fight against Mikado. Prevent luck from being revived. What's wrong? Well, it's good to pay for your sins, but can't we find another way? Excuse me? I'm joking, of course. Akane Taira. Hey, me. Discomfort, what is it?
Bro?
We're done investigating.
No?
We need to move. Iroha's family is cringe. It's like, yeah, Iroha, we're adopting you. You need a different family. What? I can't even see. Where is everyone? Ah! Yoriko, careful where you're touching. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Monocrow? Monocrow, are you here? Do something. My eyes! I'm deeply sorry I surprised you all. Let there be light. I'm sure it's brighter. Everything's still dark. No, it's not dark. It's something else. It's just like space. There's literally nothing here. How can we stand? There's no floor. I apologize. Expect this, but it's harder than expected. What are you talking about? Where the hell are we? Oh, Sora, Yoriko, over there. Shinji. Yeah, it's Shinji.
Shinji.
Wait a minute. All the singularities
Shinji,
before have been at the previous murder
Shinji.
locations. Why is Shinji here?
Crank that, soldier boy.
This is the Tower of Babel's power room. The remnants of it, anyway.
The remnants?
The Tower of Babel, as you know, was outside of Mikado's territory. I know that Nikkei made the Tower of Babel, but it's an object that doesn't exist in the original program, so when it's rebooted, it looks like the data was removed.
Tower of Babel was deleted?
Well, because the data had contained the tower was deleted, I moved Shinji to this empty space. Do you understand?
Nope.
Are you so stupid? Does this location really matter?
Are you that much of a fool?
Shinji's capsule is still here, and you can get information right here.
I guess you're right. Just like we don't talk about what happened in the Tower of Babel. Wait, if the Tower of Babel was prepared by Nikkei... Sora, what's up? Is something bothering you? Iroha. Oh, what is it? You don't know anything about the tower, right? No, I didn't know anything about it. Nikkei made it in the first place without the other boy's knowledge. Mikado said that Nikkei couldn't have done it at all. So, if you didn't help Nikkei make the Tower of Babel, how the hell did he do it? I know it's a waste to ask, but do you know anything about useful? Wait, I might actually know something. Just say it already. I'm not too sure, but Nikkei always said we should take Mikado's side because if not I was stuck. But it got a little awkward with us, so there was more and more solar actions. Maybe in that time. Sora, it's okay. Nikkei's the only one who could answer that question, and he's dead, and the tower is gone. Now let's investigate on what is in front of us, rather than what we can't find out. See, I'm sorry, something was just bugging me.
We'll let that sorted. Let's investigate Shinji quickly. I'm sorry, we're quite in a rush, so investigate as soon as possible, please. So he's feels uncomfortable. It's a program. I want to leave as soon as possible.
It's a man who looks middle-aged, sleeping silently. Shinji, just how old were you? Late 50s?
Late 50s, also known as middle age by international standard of the current era. Damn, he was that old!
The boys are just afraid of dealing with Kinjo. True. I would be scared if I had to deal with Kinjo. He's old enough to be our father. Well, Kokoro was quite old too, so it's not surprising. Let's see. Named Shinji Kasai. Ever since he was a young man, he was a hard-working firefighter. He was responsible for saving many lives during his time on duty. At one point, he was fairly high position, but he was too reckless and crossed the line. His health was never the same. Thanks to his wife and children, he began to recover slightly, and eventually became a security guard. Nevertheless, when the tragedy hit, he took off and began to save countless people from disasters. He was proud to become the next generation symbol of hope for his work. He fought to help everyone using his firefighting abilities until the tragedy ended. That's amazing! Shinji, just as he was here, an uncle figure for us all. Shinji was married? That's what you're focusing on? She's like, Shinji was married? Damn. I never thought he had it in him.
I never thought bro had it in him.
Never thought he had it in him.
At least bro isn't Yuri.
True. Remembering the Shinji we know, I'm not sure how a guy like that got married. Wow, Sora, too soon. I'm joking. What's his relationship to the 79th class?
Shinji had a great influence in resolving all the despair. He was a great man, after all. If he didn't act, the death toll would have been much higher. There's no record of him enrolling into Hope's Peak, but he does compare to an ultimate's true talent. Since he saved the lives of most people, including the 79th class, you can say he was indirectly related. But his most decisive move was saving the life of young Kanata Inori, the 79th class ultimate surgeon.
Inori! I miss you!
Kanata lived alone after losing her family in a tragic car accident when she was just young. The life of Miss Inori was saved by Shinji, who arrived as an active firefighter at the incident. She was in critical condition at the time, and she used his friendship with Hikaru Ando to get her the help she needed. Both of them seem to have gotten close after saving Kanata's life. For reference, the doctor called Hikaru, who is currently working in the medical team for Kizaraki Foundation. What's with that look? Is there something you don't understand?
It's not that. It's just a lot of information. Kanata, Hikaru? I don't know them very well. Me too. I can see why I wouldn't, but shouldn't you? I keep telling you, Mikado said all the preparations are done. Except for Sora, who's a 79th class member. I'm in a similar situation to you, Yoriko, right, Sora? Sora? Yeah, that's right. You know, it'll be there. Sora?
Anyway, Shinji was the first of the next generation symbols. One could view him as the leader of the group. Even without the connection to the 79th class, Mikado would have chosen him if I must do. Well, is this roughly about it for Shinji? Yes, there's not much more to say, let's move on.
According to the rules so far, the Twin Towers are next, right?
Well, I mean, this is the last singularity.
Huh? What do you mean?
As Yoriko stated, the twins were at the other murder site, so Teruya is the only one remaining. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can properly investigate Teruya.
Why's that?
Unlike you, who are using genuine connector from the New World program, Teruya's entrance is made from another location.
This is too confusing.
It's an easy to understand explanation. All of you right now are lying in the same room in reality. The New World program is quite bulky. Because of this, the connection has been concentrated in one room. By the way, Teruya wasn't part of Mikado's plan from the beginning. He and the other Kizuragi member accessed the program through alternative methods.
You're talking about Rei?
Rei entered the same way.
Wait, Monocrow, there's a contradiction. Sora said she met that Rei girl in the Tower of Babel, but she was obviously burned to ashes on her first day in the killing game. If death in the virtual world is death in the real world, how the hell is she alive?
Miss Makaru is alive?
Monocrow said that the connector is different, right? Maybe that one doesn't cause death.
No. Even if the connection method is different, the program connects directly to the brain. It's evident by Teruya being completely dead. Interesting. How is Makaru alive? I don't know for sure.
Maybe she was just like, I'm just gonna quickly input these fake ashes and get the fuck out of here.
Of course.
Exactly.
But of course.
Can't we just ask her directly when we enter the real world?
Problem solved. Any more
No.
questions? I want to leave.
You're really desperate. Do you hate this place that bad?
Well, you wouldn't know. I just feel worrisome. Anyway, when you're ready, head to the last area. Please talk to me.
Wait, the next one is the last? Sora?
There are 5 killings you experienced in this game, so the singularity numbers would be the same.
People who have died so far. Yuri, Kokoro, Setsuka, the twins, Shinji. 6 people in total. 16 participants, there's 5 voids, and only 10 normal students. Remaining 5 left. Yoriko is the same as the dead symbols, and I'm Akane Taira. Yuki is the void's purpose itself, and all that remains. What about Teruya and Shobai? Teruya belonged to the Kizuragi Foundation and was captured trying to rescue us. What about Shobai? Surely it can't be a symbol.
Shobai is quite irregular, you could say.
You don't have to say it, Monocrow. I'll ask my friend. Iroha, I'm talking about you. Me? Well, I'm not sure. Shobai? What do I know about him? Don't lie to my face. I can tell that you're lying, you know. Do you know something about the identity of Shobai?
Literally, just for once, I can say I'm glad I was in a VIP server alone. Yes, no, by the way, can I say...
You said you'd help us. The least you can do is answer a few questions. Or what? There's no redemption for you voids? Yoriko, what are you trying to say? Please be nice to me. You start being nice and I'll be nice. And stop screaming at me. I'm older. Treat me with respect. Girls, you're both pretty. Now calm down.
Sora.
Shobai was our void's collaborator. What? Collaborator? Wait, Nikkei said something like that at the Tower of Babel. Sora, Shinji is 50 and is married? Damn it, that ruins my fanfiction with Hajime and Yuki. Damn.
No.
I'm sorry, somebody has made FNAF VR multiplayer.
Damn. Wait, wasn't Nikkei lying about that? It's not a lie. We knew who the collaborator was. It's Shobai. Don't misunderstand. I don't know what Shobai was supposed to do. The only person who knows the collaborator was actually doing was Mikado. Didn't Nikkei say the name of the other none of the other members knew apart from Mikado? Nikkei was that kind of person. I told a lot of lies too, but don't think I'm such a bad person. I mixed the lies with the truth. So Nikkei talked about the insider at Void being Shinji, when it was actually Shobai. But he fought against Mikado on the first island, so what did that mean?
I'm not sure about the details. Shobai was a man who took employment seriously, remember?
Employment. It's just like, I got paid to be here.
So we gave him a certain amount of money. He would do anything without hesitation.
But Shobai didn't know about Mikado when we started the killing game.
Well, what happened between Mikado and Shobai, I'm not sure. Shobai's memories might have been manipulated like all of yours.
Wait, so he looked at the awful event in high school? I wonder what he looks like now.
No. Shobai's avatar works like the Void's. Since he was hired from the plant, he wouldn't be a symbol of hope, and wasn't related to the 79 class.
Mikado manipulated Shobai's memories. Why would he do that after paying him?
Well, that's all I can tell you about Shobai for now. Iroha doesn't seem to know more either.
Greater Mikado, then what did that mean? What do you know about the Kisaragi Foundation?
Well, I don't have much information on the Foundation either.
Our information hasn't exactly gotten a conclusion. You're just left with more questions. The easiest answer to them would be from Mikado's own mouth.
Well, I don't think you would tell us so easily.
What's the real Mikado doing? He wasn't part of our execution, so he's gotta be alive somewhere.
I see. Mikado appears like a ghost and brings misfortune. That's just him.
Sora said that Shobai is gone, and Yuki too. Not so sure he's around.
Not sure about Mikado, but I could sense Yuki. He seems to be the next singularity, probably trapped just like Iroha was.
For now, there's nothing else to do here. Let's go and find Yuki. Mikado, the Kisaragi Foundation, all of our problems are to come together. We need a plan. You're right.
Shinji is a boomer when it comes to technology too. Oh yeah.
Also, you're not wrong about that, Akira.
We're arrived. Final place in the error program. It's a singularity, but not a singularity. It's the 5th singularity.
Is this Higa City's Twin Towers?
We come full circle.
Sora?
Sora, what's wrong? Oh, no. What's wrong with me? I got chills and goosebumps the moment I stepped foot in here. Aside from just feeling dizziness, it's a weird sensation that's hard to explain. Are you all okay? What? I feel a bit dizzy, but I'm used to it for the 4th time around.
Is there something wrong?
No. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Well, as you all know, Teruya must be here somewhere. As I said, he's connected differently to this world, however. I cannot conclude if his state is still intact or not, not until I see it for myself.
So where is Teruya?
It's probably in the warehouse.
Now wait a minute. Sora? I'm not sure what it is, but there's something there. I feel danger coming from that warehouse.
What do you mean?
Miss Sora, I do not know what you mean. If we do not go through the door, you cannot see Yuki.
Wait, Yuki's in there? No, don't! It's my problem. It's like the sensation I had during the 3rd class trial. Hesitating because I can't figure out what this creepy sensation is. Suddenly something began to move. Sora, you can feel it too, can't you? The sign.
Who's there?
Oh no! It's you!
It's been a while, you damn fools. Surviving like cockroaches. I guess I should congratulate you. This plan should have ended much earlier, but I've disregarded that plan now. Open the warehouse door was Mikado. Can't forget a horrid face like that. If his previous attire wasn't creepy enough, his new mask and shape takes it to a whole new level. Something else to the honest of Mikado. Yuki!
He finally made his appearance!
Mikado? Wait, don't kill us! Don't be so cautious. I have no intention of taking your life. What? You just tried to shamelessly execute us. That is simply because you reached a long conclusion. What did you do with Yuki? What did I do to him? I didn't do anything. This is all your fault he's like this. What? Do not worry, he is alive, just unconscious. By the way, something unexpected has happened. Quite embarrassing. His face is glitching, it's like he's like completely breaking.
It's just a hell nah moment.
Either that or it's like the mask is gone and it's trying to fill up the...
His mask's been deleted, it's just like, ugh, everything's glitching out.
The data's trying to fill in, and the data's trying to fill in for it.
And despite you not knowing my plan, you brought them all here, Monocrow. What plan? Monocrow, you...
No, do not rush to conclusions. I am your ally, not your enemy. Mikado, I do not know what you're planning, but I am no longer under your control.
That must be the limit of your usefulness.
What?
Unfortunately, your role has ended a long time ago. No matter how important you was, I can't have you flying around doing what you want. I have no choice but to deal with you myself. After saying that, Mikado began to raise his hand and draw a magic circle.
No! Mikado! No, you can't. At the beginning, No, the best bird! Red hot debris flew all across the walls and floors while melting. Monocrow's body was completely destroyed.
Monocrow!
Rest well, Monocrow. He was a substitute for the far more useful Monokuma anyway. Just a simple AI. Cute. Now that the side characters are gone, shall we move to the final act? I feel so sad about this, Akira. And also, yes, Alice. Mikado is looking extremely terrifying. Sorry about your killing game roleplay being cancelled.
What? What else do you have planned? We already have our memories back, and now know the truth. We won't fit into your plan anymore. So let us out of here immediately.
I will let you go. Stop being dramatic. It's over now anyway. Didn't I say? I have no intention of taking any more lives.
Really?
Well, I admit, according to the original plan, you all should have been executed and died. Since things turns out like this, a revision of the plan was needed. I will spare your lives accordingly. Wouldn't you say it makes sense?
Do you really think we would trust you that easily?
If you really don't intend to harm us, hand over Yuki. What? I'm sorry. What did you say? I think I heard you wrong. You wouldn't ask for that. Let's not let us comrades fight. Someone like you.
Mikado, your avatar seems to have changed a bit. Nothing like that happened to us, and your avatar seems broken.
Okay, good. I will return Yuki to you, but I cannot at the moment. I will when we are finished. Not only that, I will let you return to your peaceful daily lives with no harm. I swear on my name.
In the end, it looks like our killing school trip has been extended. As long as Mikado, the masked man who planned this all, doesn't let us, there's no hope of escape. Like when Rei was burned on the first day, fragments of Monocrow are still scattered everywhere. Even though this was a virtual world, the smell of burning felt real, like it was breaking our will of resistance. Our options were slowly disappearing from us, little by little.
What do you want us to do? If I'm honest, the rest of the plan from now on will be improvised. Strictly speaking, my plan was 99% successful. The 1% did fail, probably due to outside interference. That matters not to me. I have insurance.
Master Yutsuro?
Has Yuki already been taken over by Yutsuro? If it's not possible for the original Yuki to come back?
Sora.
An amazing question. The simple answer is yes. You have nothing to worry about. And as you all know, the Void's plan is the resurrection of Divine Luck. To do that, we need to resurrect Yutsuro. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we have to sacrifice Yuki.
What do you mean?
Do you not understand? In other words, Yutsuro can be revived with Divine Luck, and Yuki can be brought back to live his own life. A happy ending where everyone wins. Isn't that what you want? There's no need to fight each other, right?
That's ridiculous. There can't be such a happy ending. If that was possible, why would you put us all through the killing game?
Is there a need for me to answer all your questions? Everything I say is true. The choice is yours in the end. You can have your happy ending or not.
Is this really true?
Iroha, don't believe him too.
But I can't help it. Monocrow trying to resist, and look how he turned out. We can't beat him. Also, if Mikado had planned to kill us, he would have done so already. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, but... Yuriko, it's okay. Doesn't matter if he's lying or not. If we don't follow him, he'll just kill us. That's true, we should accept it.
Sora!
Mikado, if you betray us, no matter what happens, I won't let you escape. I will attack you head on, take back everything you've taken from us, and stop your plans. Fine by me.
Fine.
But this is the last time I'll go along with his plans. What should we do from now on? Let's see. From now on, we're going to work on completing the last 1% of the plan. It's simple. What I want to do is the same as what you did during the killing school trip. A class trial. The final class trial.
Another class trial?
Originally, the 5th class trial should have been the last. No, the plan should have been finished after that. The last judgment ended up in disaster, so if we wish to get the good ending, we have to try again.
Damn it. That means someone else has to die after all. Oh, do not mistake my words. We'll not be discussing a murder case. We will discuss the truth, specifically my plan. About Void's plan, the killing school trip, and the next generation symbols of hope. You came here with Monocrow and collected information on the way, correct? Mikado, are you asking us to figure out your plan? Put it together, the plan I've worked my whole life for, and if you discover the truth, I'll let you live. And if you fail...
If we fail?
It shouldn't matter. Regardless of the outcome, you have the rest of your life to do it.
What? That means we have to remain here forever?
I value results over anything else. No matter how perfect the process is, if the result is a disaster, it would all be in vain. Ironically, the class trial is more of a process in itself than a result. Even the process of making a class trial itself is a result.
What are you talking about? Does that mean you don't care about what we do in the class trial?
Can I continue what I was saying? You just need to clear the class trial and my plan will continue. Chapter 6 case is always plot. It's just plot dump of... It's just lore and lore and lore and more lore. And that's just
I don't know what dumps more lore faster than you can ever think. This, or just any other.
Damn. Dude. Anyway.
Sora, you said he was going to attack Mikado head-on. Any plans?
No, I don't have a plan. I'm sorry.
Huh?
For Mikado, it's the same way. His plan should be ruined. Actually, this is because of some outside interference. Who in the real world is trying to sabotage Mikado? Maybe someone from the Kizaragi Foundation? As long as we're in the virtual world, all we can do is wait for someone to come help us. But if they could help, wouldn't they have before? I guess I have to believe in whoever it was. Kizaragi Foundation must have done it. I don't think we could have survived the execution without them. That means the Foundation is finally acting, and it's proof that they won't let Mikado escape. But why are they acting so late? Is this going to be a tough fight? I don't know what Mikado's after, or why the Kizaragi Foundation is helping us. Best we can do for now.
What should I do? One option after another?
No tactical meeting. Well, it's decided. Let's move immediately. Now with the sudden reboot, there's a lot of errors all over the place. This time we're going straight to the final class trial grounds. Let's go. That'll be the end of everything.
The final trial grounds? Where's that?
That will be all. Follow me. Don't forget extra more lore and game twist. Is a vacant spot in Hika's city, so there should be nothing here. Originally, if you entered this place, you'd be in an infinite loop of a forest and eventually come back. But I configured to show a building in the vacant spot as a failsafe in case the system reboots.
That building.
Yes, the final judgment room. Let's go. Went to the woods with Mikado without a word. Soon the thick fog cleared and the appearance of a huge tower began to appear. It's a very different feeling from the Tower of Babel. It's an overbearing feeling. What do you think? Is it grandiose enough for a finale? Is this the final judgment room? Was this prepared for an emergency, or was you always planning for this? I wouldn't say expected, I'd say prepared. Honestly, I'm quite happy to be revealing this. Even more happier than I was when Nikkei confessed to being a void. However, that plan was already in motion. Being here makes me feel there's nothing else to fail. How long are you going to keep Yuki like that? Even if he's unconscious, do you plan to involve him in the class trial? Oh, don't worry about that. When you arrive in the Judgment Hour, you will understand. What is that name in the chat? Quit
feeding your friends to the meat grinder, Mike.
Goose, is that you?
Well, we know that's Goose.
Yeah, that is Goose. That is Goose.
Finally, the environment is worth seeing.
It doesn't look that different. The elevator is exactly the same.
Goose, that is Goose.
The fuck is Goose?
That is Goose. That is Goose.
There's no way it's not Goose. You can't gaslight me. Look at this tower. It's so neat. Wouldn't you say the collection is complete? It doesn't look that different. The elevator is exactly the same.
This part is copy-pasted. However, unlike the last elevator, this one goes to the sky instead of underground. Class trial in the sky whilst we admire the scenery. Wouldn't that be perfect for the final chapter? Okay, now that's it.
Yuki? What? Where did you send Yuki?
Yuki will take a special little role in the class trial.
Special role?
Don't you know? Yuki is key in Void's plan. That's what it means. Yuki's unconscious avatar is his vessel that will soon be resurrected. He cannot participate in the trial. So I pulled out the mind of Yuki and put it elsewhere.
What? Did you say he was just unconscious?
Oh, you do not need to worry, my friends. I did promise, remember? Yuki will be returned to you. And you can return to your peaceful daily life. There's no harm in you all living, so I don't mind anyways. Anyway, Yuki is already in the trial grounds, being shown using a separate display. At the end of the trial, everything will go back to normal, so I ask you to focus carefully. Is there anything you want to ask? I didn't think so. Now, are you all ready?
Yoriko, we have to do this. I know. Should we really be following his words so easily? I wonder if it's really the right thing to be doing, but if it's true that Yuki's still alive, we have to do this. Yoriko, we need to join forces. What? Why wasn't I mentioned too? I'm with you too. Oh, right. Why do I think she's just going to betray us again? I won't. I definitely made up my mind. Aren't you just doing this to stay alive? Of course not. Only partially.
The frick you mean is me? Goose, the fact that you showed up right after that. Goose, you're sus.
How suspicious. How suspicious.
Oh, shush. That's it. Goose, we're rejecting you.
It's over, dude. He's the shapeshifter.
He's the shapeshifter. Who would be the Phantom?
Also Goose. He's all of them.
Goose is just every imposter role.
He's all of them, bro. Don't you know?
It's just like he phantoms, shapeshifts while he's phantomed, unphantoms, kills.
Are you unaware?
Good, the elevator doors are open. Let us go to the final stage. Is Goose also Mikado? No, it makes sense.
For the last time. Mikado, was he telling the truth? Is it really true?
Of course, the bad things are all over. Now everything begins and ends with this elevator. I don't want to fight, but I will if I have to. So if anybody wants a chance to attack, now would be the last time. Punch him in the face. Oh god! Now let's get started. Mikado jump scare.
That flashing could give something.
It's you! You!
It is he.
Huh. So that's it. Finally confirmed it with my own eyes. There's no need to rush anymore. Who?
Due to the backlight, it was hard to see who it was. What happened? Where am I? No, I thought he died.
It's like, no, why are you here? Where the fuck are we? Why is everyone blue and pink?
Among Us, that's why.
The man was looking down at me. He was wearing a cap with a long brim covering his right eye. Sturdy's physique was pale, and he rode around in a wheelchair as if he was somehow weak. This is the first time I see it. Now this is the first time I've seen it. It looks familiar to me. This person.
Keisuke, it's time. Keisuke! I missed you, my boy. I'm waiting for Ryotaro.
Yes, Director.
Prepare the deployment of the crew.
Tsurugi Kinjo? Ray! You're alive! You're insane.
It's been a while, Ray.
Seems like you had some troubles. I guess I'm right. Good.
Just die, I'll keep punching until you do. Wait, Miss Mikado, stop!
Okay.
I agree.
First, we need a status check of the crew. Then we need to end a briefing.
Yes, sir.
Then we need to end a briefing.
So, Ray, there seems to be a lot of things you need to tell me.
Fuck you. Do you know the situation I'm in?
That's what I wanted to ask.
Huh?
I apologize. You acted alone hiding it all this time. Must have been embarrassing for you. Shobai. Wow, he's here! Wow, you sure came back quick.
It's you.
About Mikado Sonoshi. Is it done? Yeah. Director, you know I could do anything for money, but don't ask me to do something like that again. In the end, I ended up betraying my client Mikado, all for the sake of money. You trying to preach to me now? You're just a crook. Don't speak to me more than I ask you to. You're just a tool I bought with money. Yeah, he's still crazy. Ray slays as she always does. True.
I would assume that Kinjo lost his eye. Which is why it's like that.
Yeah. You ain't wrong. I made this decision too.
There goes Goose.
What? He was in the virtual world. Tsurugi, what the hell?
Save it for later, Ray. There's more pressing matters at the moment.
Do you even know what happened to Teruya? He's gone. He's dead. Really dead. You fucking shit motherfucker left him alone without knowing what to do. But instead of relying on him, you sent someone else, you fucking bastard! What excuse are you going to come up with this time, huh? Try me!
His death was a sacrifice for the future. Ray, don't forget, we're on active duty. Put your personal feelings aside. Isn't that your specialty?
What should I do?
Thank you, Ray.
Shut up and give me orders!
First of all, we need to secure the lives of the survivors who've awakened from the New World Program MK.2.
What's going on? How long will I be lying here? I have to stand up carefully, but this whole body doesn't seem to have been used for a long time. Muscles are screaming in pain, but somehow I successfully moved my body. Looks like I'm being ignored. I should understand the situations more.
Ray, kick him. Kick him in the nuts.
Kick him in the balls.
Hello there.
Over in the nuts, guy.
Tsurugi? Wait, Mr. Kinjo. Sir Kinjo, what should I say? How long is he going to ignore me for? It's quite different from how I remember him, but I've certainly seen him before. He's one of the survivors of the killing game of the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy students. Former Ultimate Police Officer and Chief of the Kizaragi Foundation, Tsurugi Kinjo. According to what Teruya said, so you're the leader of the Kizaragi Foundation. It's been quite a while now. Awkward. Director, the squad has been deployed. What's the next order?
Nice job. I'll start the briefing shortly. Where's Ryotaro?
Probably with the intelligence team. The head of the department put him there.
Contact the communication team.
No need. I'm already here.
Ryotaro.
Kinjo, what have you done? It's just as Ray always says. Despite being on the same team, you always do your things your own way. Ryotaro, why are you saying that? The Foundation is always involved in this. Also, it's normal for him to decide what everyone does. He's the director, after all. So Teruya died without knowing anything? Kinjo, you knew full well that Teruya would follow your orders without hesitation. Ryotaro.
Leave it, Keisuke. Ryotaro, understand why you're angry. Let's save it for later. We're not done here yet. Also, we're working. Please address me as director or boss.
Always working, Boss, have you ever thought of us as people? Teruya was your friend! Have you seen the state of Ray right now? Ryotaro Maki. What do you think you're doing? Miss Makaru, we're working. There's no point saying meaningless words, remember? But...
Ryotaro,
Excuse me, I'll start the briefing. I hope they stay quiet. Hey! It's like, excuse me, can any of you even hear me? Am I invisible to you people? Breaking the simulation. Oh cool, Danganronpa was never real. It's always been an inside job. I felt sad about Teruya, yeah. He didn't deserve this. What are they doing? Why are they arguing? Who are they in the first place? Are they members of the Kizaragi Foundation? Somebody explain.
thanks for the report, Ray.
Shut up.
Good. We'll begin working to secure the survivors. According to the information from the broker, there are 3 survivors. Yoriko Kabuya, Iroha Niyuji, and Yuki Maeda.
Tsurugi, listen to me. I'm alive. I'm Akane Taira, alive and well. The criminal you hate so much.
Keisuke with Team 1, and Ryotaro with Team 2. Evacuate the 2 women. Yuki Maeda, I'll take care of him myself.
Alright.
Ryotaro, thoughts?
Let's go.
Well, let's move. Ray, would you come with me?
Sure.
Yo, director, can I have a sec? What is it, scum? It's not 3 survivors, but 2. What? You've already checked Akane Taira. The only ones left are Yoriko and Iroha. Possible. Yuki Maeda must be there too. Couldn't find him. Not here.
No, wait.
Shobai, what happened? Where is Yuki? Why are you asking me? I got no clue. All he paid me for was to do our contract, his deal with Mikado, and that's solved. Are my duties fulfilled? Don't lie, fucking trash. I know you're hiding something.
Tsurugi. He's right. There are 13 connecting devices here. I just checked. First, 15 people were involved in this case. Even after confirming the identity of the corpses, I cannot find the bodies of Mikado Sonoji or Yuki Maeda.
Keisuke, Ryotaro, you 2 will begin to evacuate the 2 women as directed. I will check for myself. Shobai, you 2.
Yeah. Huh? Why is nobody caring about me? It's not what I should be worried about. Nobody's even noticing that I'm here. It's like I don't even exist.
That's because you don't.
What is this phenomenon? Am I dreaming? Am I actually still in the virtual world? What's going on? Just punch someone and see if they feel it. Yoriko, you're okay. Excuse me, can you hear me? How many fingers am I holding up? What? Where am I? Who are you? Where's Mikado? Calm down. I'm from the Kizaragi Foundation. Are you Yoriko Kabuya? Kizaragi Foundation? Then wait, is this the real world? Yeah, sorry for being late. We had many delays due to certain incidents. Foundation, then. Is it true? We're alive? Yoriko, can't you hear my voice?
Hey, don't try to run! Wait!
Ryotaro, catch that chick. She's one of the prime suspects. Wait, stop! What? Iroha! Do you know that girl over there? Girl is a major contributor to your situation. You'll first detain her and hand her over to law enforcement. Oh, yeah. We escaped from the virtual world. Sora! Sora and Yuki! Sora? Please, wake up! Hey, are you okay? You've been laid down for days, so your muscles have been contracted. Don't move around too much. Where is Sora? Huh? What are you saying? Yoriko, I'm right here! I don't know of the Sora girl you truly speak of. The only survivors here are you, that runaway girl, and Yuki. Just you 3. What? That's not true! I'm definitely alive! Yuki Maeda's status hasn't been confirmed yet. He appears in the data, but the director's confirming it. No, you're lying. Sora is dead? You don't know who Sora is? You have doubts. I'll help you check access devices in the Near World program if you want. The hell is going on? Yoriko, just look at me! Huh? Trying to stop Yoriko from looking at me. Nothing happened. A hand went directly through Yoriko's body. No sensation was felt in my hand. The feeling of reluctance, like putting your hands through smoke. Sora? Sora? Can't anyone hear me? Why am I invisible? The moment I went through Yoriko's body, I witnessed a strange phenomenon. I was faintly able to understand why. It was the truth that I didn't want to realize, but I had no choice but accept it. Careful, don't trip this way. The man and Yoriko walked over carefully, arrived at the capsule from which I woke up from some time ago. No way! Is this the person you call Sora? Unfortunately, she's... Why? Why? Iroha and I came back, but Sora, why? Why haven't you woken up? Sora, are you kidding me? Wake up, Sora! She can't wake up, because she died a long time ago. What? A girl's name is Akane Taira. She died before the Foundation was even founded. But a few days ago, we got intel that she was alive. Then why? Listen carefully to be precise. It'd be more correct to say only her body is alive. Only her body? But for some reason her brain stopped functioning. Her body's metabolic functions work correctly, but it would be more right to say she's brain dead. What? Don't be ridiculous! That can't be true! Sora is alive! She's still alive! In the virtual world. Huh? Even if she was only virtual, BCI is a way of connecting with the brain. How could it connect to her brain if she's dead? Not sure, first of all. It's crazy that the Mikado pulmonary function is still working with the aid of machinery in such a brain-dead state. I don't know how many years she's been like this, but without a doubt, there's a lot of mystery surrounding her. It can't be. Why? Why now after it was all over? Sounds like you got pretty close to Akane Taira. Do you even know everything she did? Besides, I'm sorry to say this after I just rescued you, but you're under arrest. What? Yoriko Kabuya, you are hereby under arrest for working with the bar whilst underage. Oh, come on! That's unfair!
Oh, come on, bro. Bro.
Seems like you've done well to hide it so far, but that doesn't matter. A crime is a crime, so you have to do this. That has nothing to do with the current situation. What the hell? Wait, let go of me! Law is absolute. Yoriko Kabuya, you're going to be detained just like your friend over there. After that, the Foundation leader will decide what to do with you. It's been a tough day, you should rest. Let me go! Sora's still... Ryotaro, are you finished? Yeah, I've caught her. She was kinda jumpy, so I tied her up. No, you've done a good job. Let's go to the helicopter, continue our mission. The director can take it from there. What's wrong, Ryotaro? Doesn't matter.
Kid
Really?
Joe more like Cringe Joe.
Yeah. Are we really cut out for this case, okay? We are members of the Kizaragi Foundation. Just following orders, that's all. I understand. Sora! Sora! What happened, Sora? You're as hard as a statue. It's you. I told you, didn't I? That I would look forward to the results. How are you? Do you regret it? Are you in despair? This is our destiny. This is the results we were given. That's why I warned you. Did you really believe you could be forgiven? I understand now. I finally understand everything. A person called Sora never existed. They're getting the prerequisite to be with everyone else is wrong. Akane Taira knew this from the start. So, Are you serious, Kinjo?
Yes. Our job here is finished. There's nothing left to do. Let's give up on Yuki Maeda.
What?
Good. What a reasonable choice.
What? Kinjo, are you crazy? Without even telling the intelligence team? You're going beyond acting alone now. Are you really okay with this? Yuki Maeda was the only reason we did this.
No, we did this to protect the survivors, while we dealt with those criminals. We've done what we need to do. We can leave it now.
So then, Teruya? What about everything he did?
Rei, Yuki Maeda, Teruya Tori. Don't let your personal feelings get in the way. Don't let yourself get swept away by your personal feelings. You'll be irrational. You're going to repeat the same mistake you made last time. The director is right. You have no idea where Yuki Maeda could be. Find him, we have to restart the program again. Means Mikado Sanoshi would return. Is that what you want to do, Makaru? Could you deal with that? He comes back, everything we've been working for would be for nothing. If you understand, let's leave it. Mikado Sanoshi is dead. Most of the Voids are dead, and we secured a survivor. It's an acceptable conclusion. Director, if it's all over, I want my payment. Shut up, of course I remember your reward. The mission isn't over until the convoy is in the safe zone. Then you have your payment. Until then, shut up. Yes, you got it, boss. So, my work here is done? It's quite a difficult job. Yes, everybody, let's withdraw for now. Rei?
Yes, I understand.
What's up? Come on, Director, I'll escort you to the mainland. Shut up. Do not speak unless asked to, criminal.
Would you like to save the game? Yes. Hey. Master Yutsuro?
I should say it's been a while.
No. Wouldn't it be better for you to talk? It's amazing. I missed you so much. I really wanted to see you again. Why can't I stop crying?
It's normal. Nobody would like to see a boy like me again in this world.
You're wrong. I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you again. But
Some regrets still remain.
you could say I'm foolish for being so shameless. My wish is to be with you forever. Only here to fulfill my promise, Master Yutsuro. Wait. Are you just going to let it end like this? Without doing anything? Without making a choice? Can you really accept this result?
It's noisy over there.
Master Yutsuro? What should I do?
Why are you asking me that?
I'm sorry. This time I can't be alone. Akane Taira! It's not too late. It's too early to end it like this.
It's for you to decide.
You've always done this. Seems you always depended on me. It's why you scream you can't be without me. But you've been acting on your own this whole time. Tell me, have I ever helped you decide? Come back, Akane Taira! Without you, nothing begins and nothing ends. Don't run away. You come back, I won't stop you from doing anything. Just one more time, please lend me your power. No matter what you choose, I won't stop you. It's okay to come back when everything is over. If you don't want to, you can come with me. Nobody can decide for you. You deserve a chance to choose for yourself. Choose whatever you want. Time to make the choice, just like the end of the first game as well. Sora, or Master Yutsuno, I choose. Just like, do we take the one who's just complete plot armor? Or do we take the other one who's also a bit of plot armor? Take Sora's hand. I'm sorry, Master Yutsuno. Just a little. Please wait a little longer. After all... Why are you apologizing? I told you, we decide your own path. Go back. Lastly, there's one thing I want to ask. Master Yutsuno, are you just part of my imagination? Are you really Master Yutsuno? If you're asking that, you should already know the answer. You do not need me to answer it for you. Go away. Get it done. Master Yutsuno. Thank you. What is this? Ryotaro, Keisuke, I remember telling you to go to the helicopter. Boss! Director, there's a problem. The door won't open. Excuse me? Oops, maybe someone touched something they shouldn't have. Hey, what's going on? No. No fucking way. Can't be. It's irrational to be surprised. Whatever the power to produce an impossible result, you should know that power all too well. That voice! Shit. Somebody catch that crook! Keisuke, please wait here with everyone. Okay. Nice to meet you, Kizuragi Foundation. No, he's on the PC.
He's on the PC! He's going to dox you, dog!
Your location is 10... Mikado
Your IP is
Sanoshi.
1.1.1.1.
I hate these Sims. Why don't they leave me alone? That's what Yutsuno is basically like. It's just like, can everyone fucking leave me alone? What is the meaning of this? Shobai, he should be dead. Shobai betraying your moral code? It's wrong. He betrayed me for money. Thanks to that, things have been more complicated. Don't be so heartbroken. As you said, I follow the cash. Kizuragi Foundation had more moolah, nothing personal. It doesn't matter. The process doesn't matter, but the results are all so that I'm still alive. How? How I'm able to restart the Neo World program? You must be asking. That's right. Well, I never even imagined that you would have to put code that bypasses security and closes the program from the outside. Wait, Kinja, what are they talking about? Shut up, this isn't the time for explanations. The method I used. Allow me to be honest. I don't know. Huh?
He is unaware.
What? When the Neo World program was closed and the emergency power was cut, my death should have been certain. Should have been. Well, no need to worry about the details. As a result, I have risen from the dead. So the activation of the security system was your... So the activation of the security system was your doing? Indeed. This laboratory is like my second body. The wires are my blood vessels. The electricity that flows through my blood and the computer is my brain. Operating this security system is just as easy as breathing for me. This can't be. Unless someone deliberately restarted the emergency power. This should be impossible. Director, apart from us, everyone else is in the building at the entrance, right? Correct. Not including the troops outside surrounding the perimeter, everyone is inside. It's useless to suspect someone from the Foundation. Only 3 of us ever went inside the emergency power room.
then one of you lot turns it on. What was that? There's no other explanation. It's gotta be one of you two. I understand now. Culprit is you. The contract we made was all a lie. You was working with Mikado still this whole time. You're the only one who could have done it, filthy scum. This is why I don't trust criminals.
Everyone shut up. Stop jumping to conclusions. Do you really think the culprit matters now? We still have a massive problem on our hands. No matter what somebody is planning, we have to act now, or this will all be for nothing. If you have time to be wasting arguing, then you should use it to think of what we should do. Alright, here. Don't bother even trying to understand what happened. I don't even know myself after all. But you don't need to worry yourselves. I have no intention of harming any of you.
Don't try to shamelessly bullshit us.
This isn't the time, Tsurugi. Mikado Sonoshi, what do you want from us? You must need us for something since you went out of your way to contact us, correct? A proposal, you could call it. I still intend to carry out my initial plans. To resurrect Master Utsuro. You all know this by now, yes? According to my initial plan, the resurrection of Master Utsuro should have already been complete. I'm glad you all enjoyed your lunch break, but it's time to return now.
To return?
But there's no need to worry about this backup plan of mine. It will be beneficial to you as well. Drop the detours, get to the point. First, I want my actors to reprise their roles.
What?
I'm referring to Yoriko Kabuya, Iroha Niyuji, and Shobai Hashimoto, who have all returned to the real world. The three of them will return to the virtual world. Cassette people left, the killing school trip is currently on hold, as if time has stopped.
You want us to go back in there?
Correct. Furthermore, I would request that 2 members of the Kizaragi Foundation take the stage as well.
Us too? I refuse.
Ooh.
I only hear your words as a call for us to come in there and die. Entering the New World program and being in reality is no difference, you hear me? I agree. Besides, I already betrayed you once, so I've lost my credibility with you. I've seen what you're capable of. No thanks.
I understand your caution. However, I said I would not hurt them, did I not? And if the 2 of you enter as well, wouldn't you have a special advantage over me?
Is that?
The Force Shutdown.
Force Shutdown? He's talking about the one used in Jabberwock Island.
Yes, with the consent of more than half the users, the Force Shutdown will activate. Since Shobai and I are counted as administrators, we do not count to this total. In other words, you have half of 13, 7, which includes you, who could simply enter the Neo World program. That 7 of us includes our dear Rei and Tsurugi, of course.
So if we enter and you try something, we could just activate the Force Shutdown.
Wait, why are you believing that? Most of that is correct, however, it's a modified version compared, meaning that it wouldn't be the same as it was in Jabberwock Island. And this is... You expect us to jump into the lion's den by entering a system we know nothing about?
No, the Force Shutdown would work. Told you, Director, I've inspected the software inside and out. I'm the one who modified the system, so I should know. In fact, this is how I was able to manually disconnect myself, so I can guarantee it.
No. Still, there's no reason for us to take the risk and enter ourselves. Our fight with you is over, the survivors have been rescued, and the killing game is over. There's no reason to take the risk. That's what you said, right?
What?
Instead of wasting my words, why don't I just show you a reason? Take the stage, Yuki Maeda.
Is anyone there? Sora? Yoriko? Anyone? Where's everyone? I can't see. It's so dark. Please, someone help. Anyone. Whoever's there, help me. Help me.
Oh boy, a hostage situation.
Oh boy.
Mikado is just like, please, I know my killing game roleplay is problematic, but we need to do the finale, please. We haven't done the trial yet. You're ruining it.
Yuki Maeda.
Tsurugi, Rei, is this the Yuki Maeda you've been looking for? You wouldn't leave him all alone here, right? He's just a poor victim dragged into all this. A victim that was sacrificed for divine luck. The Kizaragi Foundation was founded to help those in need, was it not?
Shut your mouth, you filthy criminal.
But there's more. If you don't want to enter the virtual world, the doors are going to remain shut. And this lab just so happened to be built in an abandoned nuclear shelter. From the inside or the outside, no matter what, it would be impossible for them to open the door. You'll be trapped here for the rest of your lives.
Wait a moment. I'll contact the rest of the Foundation.
Do you really think I'd let radio waves stay up? Try all you want, but your radios simply won't function. The only way out of here is to do exactly what I say, or else. Yes, I'll have no choice but to blow up the island next to the laboratory. Of course, if I did that, they wouldn't be safe. Ugh. Also, it's not just Yuki Maeda you should fight for. Shouldn't you be fighting for your dear Teruya too? That brat was so annoying. He kept resisting until the bitter end. You wouldn't want poor Teruya's death to be in vain. Should probably resolve the situation for him. Shut up. Damn it. So, you accept my proposal? I will even explain how you can fight me. Shut your damn mouth! Tsurugi. Damn it. Why? This should be all over now. This is why. Are you okay? Fine, thank you. Director, so what do you want to do? Caught in this guy's trap. I don't know how you managed it, but he's back. Do we accept his proposal and fall deeper into his trap? Or do we starve to death in this lab? Ray, what should I do? It's strange to hear you say that. You must be desperate. Well, we'd be risking the lives he's saved so far as well as our own. However, if he really wanted to kill us, he would have done it already. But if you think about it, for him to say all of this means he's confident he'll win. Dealing with a guy like that, we're fucked either way. There's no other options. Each one is just despair. Don't forget, you're not the only ones in this lab. Keisuke and Ryutaru are here too. And the survivors we locked up. The majority and the minority, it's obvious. Is that so? I'm sorry, Ray. We're going in. I knew you would say that. So, have you made your decision? Yes. Mock me while you still can. This time I'll definitely kill you. Ooh, scary. Wait, I'm not decided what I want to do yet. You dare defy me, criminal? Shut up and follow us. Consider this an extension of our contract. An extra 20% on top of your initial payment would suffice. 30%. 25%, nothing more. Both of you shut up, you're making my head hurt. Well, I think you're right. Anyway, there's no other way out of here, so let's get started. Shobai's just like, hey, we're probably gonna die if we do this, but hey, if I get more money, then that's all good with me. Good. First bring Yoriko and Iroha here. And take all three of them, including Shobai, back to their original connectors. Tsurugi, Ray, use the spare connectors in the electrical room. I will guide you as soon as you enter the program. So let us meet again in Yutsuroshima. Are we really okay with this, Tsurugi? Yes, not like we have a choice. The last time we will end this. Call the crew, bring in the survivors. The story's summary is basically two gay men are fighting over a ginger boy. Damn. Wait. No, Director, you can't. This has to be some sort of trap. Oh, fine. Let's just stay here and wait for help from HQ. No. I will finish this. Right here and now. I will not accept anything else. I will save them. Boss. I'm the leader of this foundation. I hope you don't regret this. Please, come back safely. Ryotaro, even you. It's okay, Keisuke. This is the last time you'll have to deal with this. Our void problem will end today. When this is all over, let's have dinner together.
We're going to die.
Hmm?
You don't know Mikado like I do. He's dangerous. We're done for. We're all gonna die. No matter what we do, we're dead.
Keisuke, Ryotaro, tie up the girl and put her in the connector. Okay. It's time, let's go. Wait for us. Ray. What, Psycho Officer? It's been a long time. That's true, and what you've done in that time apart from tear down and destroy.
Sorry, I've nothing else to say. The end things went wrong. I dragged you into this again.
It's not the first time. I'm used to this by now. So stop worrying yourself. I still need an explanation from you.
I know.
But if I don't calm down, we'll just be defeated.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Going in, now. It's time to end this. Loading up into VR chat, be like,
Facts.
Aura? Wake up, Sora!
she's doing the Nagito pose.
Sora, are you okay? Huh? Yoriko. Sora! Is it really you? So I'm not dreaming. Yeah. Sora! I'm so happy to see you again, thank God! Yoriko, calm down. I thought I'd never see you again. It all happened so suddenly. There's still a lot I don't know, and nothing's been resolved yet, but you're alive, and I found you again. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, Yoriko. Could you let me go first? I'm drowning in your arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. I'm just so happy. It's all just felt like a long dream, like an unpleasant experience moving in a body that's not yours. Probably because I found out the truth. It doesn't matter anymore. Why am I still alive? Why ever return to the virtual world? It's not too late to think about the future. For now, let's focus on the present. What did you say? It's nothing, I'm just mumbling to myself. Rather, Yoriko, it's the Monocrow. Why are we back at the Monocrow? Monocrow said it's possible to recover something if there's backup data for it, but no details. That's right. Yoriko, those people over there. What? It's them.
Are you really her? Akane Taira?
What they're doing in the virtual world.
Just answer the question.
Don't you already know the answer? You know more than me than I do.
Even though it's just virtually, I never thought I'd see you again.
Now I answered your question, answer mine. Tsurugi, Ray, why are you... No, it's not just you two. Yoriko's here too. Why are you all back? Finally, they escaped the virtual hell and returned to the real world. Why the hell did you bring them back, knowing everything Mikado has done to them? Sora, wait, we're here to...
I've been waiting. I, Mikado Sonoji, have a dream of divine luck. What's wrong? Did nobody get my reference? After all the work I took to look this elegant, this is the reaction? Wasn't this just spectacular? Say something.
You're cringe.
Sheesh, that's all. That's it, I'm done. I was just trying to lighten the mood and give a little atmosphere to this dull place. Anyways, if this is your first time, welcome to Enoshima. And for those returning, welcome back to Enoshima. Well, I mean, it's not an island anymore, it's just a monocruise flying 5,000 meters in the sky.
5,000 meters? The cruise is in the sky?
What about it? This is the virtual world, so why not make the finale worthwhile? More importantly, Iroha, you're here.
Of course I am. You called me here. I didn't want to be here if I didn't want to go back. What did you call them for?
Mikado Sonoji,
I met your demands. I'm in the Neo World program. Now hand over Yuki Maeda. Where is he exactly?
Oh, everybody is in such a hurry. I'll just say what you're all thinking. I'll fix everything, so listen carefully. Before I begin, I will promise one more time. I swear to everyone here, if you follow my instructions as told, nobody will be harmed.
That's a lie. You're definitely lying.
I think I heard a little fly buzzing around. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. There's only one reason I called you. To start another class trial.
Class trial?
It's been a while since I've heard that name. Sora, Yuriko, and Iroha have already heard the explanation of my plan, correct? That's simply it. They just need to finish what we started and clear the class trial. Simple.
Wait, all the trials before have been to find the culprit of the murder. Where's the body? In the corridor?
I already explained this to Sora, but the court session will be a little different. Some things are going to change. The final class trial will discuss the truth of it all. I have a dream to marry you, so... Oh, damn.
Sora basically NPC waifus for Yoriko? So Sora's just Chiaki then. I mean, if you really think about it.
So, would it benefit you to let us do that? That's not important. All that is important is that you do it. After all, it's a class trial. There should be some discussion, right? What a mess. Also, since we have two guests joining in, I'll add something about Teruya, too.
Why did you mention Tsuruya?
Our two guests wouldn't know, but in the last class trial, well, they couldn't find the culprit.
What?
My dear Teruya, unfortunately was made victim of the last murder case before the Foundation arrived. The executions of the Spotless were stopped due to the intrusion. We still don't know the identity of the cruel, savage criminal who killed Teruya. Wouldn't you like to find out? That's ridiculous. You were the one who killed Teruya. I know, that was just a joke. A joke, you damn. There's no reason to discuss it, but since I have an agreement with the Kisaragi Foundation, consider it a bonus. So in addition to discussing the truth, we can also talk about the death of Teruya. Now it's like a real class trial.
Foundation guys and I don't know anything about Teruya's case.
Don't worry, it'll not just be a random discussion. Don't you know, there's always an investigation time before a class trial.
So that means...
Yes, in order to make up for the lack of knowledge in this trial, I have hidden various clues throughout the Monocrows. So you can all just investigate as usual.
What? More investigation? I thought we just did that.
Originally, I decided to let Monocrow make the announcements. Also, we have luxury guests added to our roster. This will make for a beautiful ending. So go through the Monocrows and find all of the clues. Due to the absence of Monocrow, after a certain amount of time, I will do the announcement instead. That's all from the explanation. Does anyone have any questions?
Wait, human garbage, where is Yuki?
Alright, Yuki. Tsurugi, you're always talking about Yuki. Could he be the love of your life?
Say that again, and I'll fucking kill you.
Don't be scared. You don't have to worry. Yuki isn't going to be running away anywhere. In fact, it would be impossible for him to escape.
What do you mean?
Didn't I tell you, Sora and the others? I took Yuki's mind out and placed it somewhere else.
What?
Not that he did anything wrong, but he's in the trial grounds. Of course he's alive and in stable condition. If you want to see Yuki that bad, you can always skip the investigation and head straight to the tower. Everything you're after all in one room. Everyone is finally quiet. Are there any more questions? If there's no more questions, let's get started. The class trial that ends everything. Oh, and including the guests, there are 6 people here. There might be much to discuss amongst the people you might not have spoken to before. There could even be bad blood between some of you. But you must be certain that you're not enemies, at least until the trial is concluded. Everyone in combined strength will be a clear weapon to clear this trial. I think you all seasoned in this class trial, so I'm sure you already know this.
You talk too much. Can I just go now?
What I mean to say is that you should all come together to fight my great despair. It cannot be done if you are all cautious about each other. You must fight together to the end. Now, as Shobai said, we've been taking too long. Let's get started right away. There's no time limit for your investigation. Do your best to investigate. I'll call you when you're ready. I wish you a good fight. See you later.
You just admitted he's a great despair? After all, he's that kind of person?
Let's go, Ray.
Wait, Tsurugi. Hey, are your legs okay? The wheelchair you had before isn't here. It's because of the virtual world? Tsurugi? I'm not gonna agree with Mikado, but I do think we should all work together. It's something you should know. I still don't know why Mikado's letting us do this, but he's still going out there. Things are almost just as he expected because his plan is almost finished. He's way too confident. His pride is going through the roof. That's why we'll take our combined power to beat Mikado.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Maybe the others, but I have nothing to say to you. Do you really think you're in the same position as the others? You're nothing more than the ghost of Akane Taira. You'll disappear along with this virtual world.
What did you just say?
Why should I speak to a ghost? You are a criminal. Criminals always lose in the end. If you understand, do not speak to any of us again. If you're planning on investigating, do it yourself.
Tsurugi.
What's wrong, Ray? Are you sympathizing with the words of a dead person?
I didn't say that, but...
But what?
No, I don't think we should talk here. Let's talk whilst we investigate.
Hey, Director, I'm going in alone. Help us to get most information, yeah? Be a good tool and get information for its master. Get out quick. Come on, Ray.
Yeah. Wait, you.
Mikado executes Sora versus Yuki x Kinja. This is the plot twist of the story. This is the plot of the story. Now pick your poison.
I
mean, both are crazy. Yuki's like the only normal one here, so I guess Yuki and Kinjo.
This is scary to group together. Well, I'm gonna leave too.
Sora. Sora, are you even listening? Yoriko, you haven't left yet? I thought you wanted to go together. No, I didn't mean it like that. I thought you would investigate solo as well. I want to go with you. Maybe Tsurugi is right. I'm just the ghost of Akane Taira. Even if we get out of here, I probably can't come with you. Yoriko, you saw it too, the state of my body in the real world. It's only natural for everyone to avoid me. Yoriko, I don't think it's good for you to be with me. Don't worry about those idiots' words. What? I came to see you because I wanted to, and we'll save you. Of course for Yuki too. I haven't heard about your past in detail yet, Sora. Even if you don't 100% know, it's not important right now. You have to focus on what's ahead of us. But when this is over, don't think about the results. Nobody can predict the future. You can't keep focusing on results when the process hasn't happened yet. Or would you rather just give up? I can't, no. Obviously, there must be a reason for Mikado to do another class trial. It's why we have to stop him. Yes, I know. But how can we do that? We need to investigate. Mikado himself is giving us clues. It might be a trap. No, knowing that it's a trap, we have to take the bait and fight somehow. Yeah, that's it. So, just stop feeling sorry for yourself and turn that frown upside down. I guess. Thank you, Yoriko. You're always there for me. It's nothing. It's normal to help your friends. Yoriko, you're very reliable as an adult. I've always been an adult. I just lost my memory. You really have the power to move people's hearts. I now realize why you consider it as a symbol of hope for the next generation. Cut it out. It's embarrassing. Yes, all you have to do now is stop Mikado's plan. Are you ready, Yoriko? Yeah. Akane Taira, the Kisaragi Foundation, Kinjo and Rei, my past sins. It's inevitable they all come together. The final class trial. Everything will be decided then. For now, I need to focus on that. You have to prepare for the end. It's the reason I'm back.
More investigation! Hey, we got the best investigation music.
Yoriko, before we start investigating, I have something to ask you. What a coincidence! I have something to ask you as well. I'll let you go first. No, you go. You spoke first, after all. If it's okay. Obviously, we still have the information we gained from the people who died at the singularities with Monocrow. Mikado led us to the entrance of the trial grounds. Yeah. Suddenly we lost consciousness, and when we woke up, we're in the Monocrows, right? Iroha said Mikado called us. Could you tell me what happened between the Kisaragi Foundation to make them come here? For you to know that... Sora, did you go to the real world too? The real world? I don't know. My memories are still a bit vague and hazy, so I wanted to clarify with you, Yoriko. I couldn't hear everything that happened outside. However, from the context of the situation, it seems like Kisaragi Foundation deactivated the virtual world from the outside. Similar happened at the end of the 5th trial. During the execution, we were all about to die. Everything was interrupted. Yeah, and when I opened my eyes, there was a lot of strange machinery. We were in a lab, and there was a lot of capsules. I was lying there. So that's it. You left the virtual world safely. Then why did you all come back? Mikado came back. What? I don't know the details, but I heard it from... I was heading out of the lab with the Kisaragi Foundation members. Suddenly the door was closed, and then I heard Mikado's voice. Mikado woke up in the real world? No, I don't think it was the case. First of all, I didn't see if Mikado was alive in the lab or if he was somewhere else. Anyway, it seems that the laboratory door was built like a shelter, so it can't be broken into from the outside. That's when I heard Mikado's voice. So he asked Rei and Tsurugi to come to the virtual world. Yeah, otherwise the door wouldn't open since he could control the lab's facilities at will. That's all I know. I was also arrested by a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, so I couldn't hear the full conversation. What? Arrested? They better not have done anything weird. No. It's fine. I was just handcuffed. Handcuff you? I won't forgive them. How dare they? Shut up, Sora. I'm fine. Now it's my turn to ask. Sora, what did you do in the past? Yoriko, you were able to see the state of my body in the real world. How did you know that I saw your body in the real world? No, not just that. How would you know the state of your own body in the real world if you wasn't awake in reality? Sora, a man in the Future Foundation said something to me. That the only survivors of the killing game were Iroha and myself. He didn't even mention you, Yuki, or even Mikado. What is it? Did something happen that I don't know about? To answer that question, it's like you said, Yoriko, I saw it. I saw my body in the real world. I saw my own immobile body. I don't know how to explain it, but I experienced an out-of-body experience. So my consciousness escaped the insides of my body. It was as observing my own body through somebody else's eyes. It wasn't that realistic, so I thought I was just dreaming. But I knew it was true as soon as I heard you say that. So, it's true, Sora. Are you really dead in the real world? I don't know. If we're really dead, it would be ridiculous if something like this could happen. One of the Foundation members used the phrase, only the body is alive. Stated brain dead. Even if the brain itself is dead, the virtual world is supposed to connect to the brain. It doesn't matter. What? Whether I'm alive or dead, what matters is that I can move right now. It's just as you said, Yoriko, my body doesn't matter at the moment. But Sora! Yoriko, I'm fine. It's better about that when this is all over. Have you forgotten, Yoriko? We can't keep paying attention to unknown results. Right, for now let's focus on investigating. I'll do it. Sora, it doesn't seem like anywhere with clues. Let's go to the hallway. Everyone else seems to be investigating separately, so let's hurry. Wait, huh? What's this? A Nikkei doll? Someone definitely has a horrid sense of humor. Hello. Nice to meet you all. It talked? I am trash. Please use me as a punching bag. What's with this horrid doll? Looks like Mikado made it. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, you're so noisy. Just shut up. Are you really hitting him? That's exactly what it wants. It's not because it told me to. It's just because it looks like Nikkei. The great Mikado Sonoshi lost his parents when he was just a baby. He spent his life in an orphanage. What? He suddenly started talking? Nobody knew where his parents were. The great Mikado didn't know if they had died, just simply abandoned him. The only things he was sure was that he has no parents and he was growing up in an orphanage. Mikado's backstory? I don't want to hear about that monster's past. Why is Nikkei narrating it? Should listen, we might learn something important. The great Mikado, who grew up in an orphanage, was disinterested in life itself. The nursery teachers took care of all the children with care, but the great Mikado lived his day-to-day life without purpose. He had no dreams, no aspirations. Till one day, in late fall when the cool breeze began to hit, somebody left a burning cigarette which began to blow towards the orphanage, began to go up in flames and spread to the entirety of the orphanage, which was made entirely of wood. Due to the dry surrounding climate and the nearby mountains, the fire quickly covered the entire orphanage. Many people were burnt to death. When some of the survivors cried out for help, desperate to live, the great Mikado did nothing. Although he was young, he lacked emotions. He had no intention of fighting to survive, or even the urge to. It was then that Mikado encountered that person. That person must be referring to Master Yutsuro. Without even revealing his name, he approached the orphanage, then suddenly heavy rain began to fall. Fierce fire was quickly extinguished. Everyone was in awe of the miracle that just happened before them. They rejoiced in happiness. It was only the great Mikado who noticed that person. He could feel that the person saved their lives. Mikado felt an intense rush of emotion that he never felt before in his whole life for a person who looked older than he was. Then, he suddenly disappeared as if nothing had ever happened. No matter how much Mikado had a purpose and will for his life, he wanted to meet the person who saved his life again, even if it was just for a second. It wasn't to say thank you. It wasn't even related to that incident. Great Mikado was only interested in the existence of that person himself. He didn't know why, but he felt a strong desire to meet that person again. Some time had passed. He still had no clue on the whereabouts of that person, which he expected since he didn't even know his name. That's when the great Mikado decided something. The same situation happened at the orphanage the second time. Would he appear again before him? Mikado made his decision. He decided to carry out his plan on a dry and windy day, just as it had been last time. The great Mikado sprayed the pre-prepared gasoline all over the orphanage, causing a fire once more. What? You heard that right? Did you just say that Mikado set it on fire? He's been sociopathic since he was a child? He really is insane. What the hell is he? Even though he's horrible, we should listen to the end. We might learn more. It did not happen a second time. Due to the gasoline, the fire was more vigorous than last time. As a countermeasure against the future fires, the orphanage removed the wood and rebuilt the entire building using new material. But it didn't matter. Even if it rained, it would be enough to put the fire out. The inside of the building was filled with the screams of despair. Mikado's heart was rejoiced with happiness. Are you coming? I'm sure you will. This time, you'll perform to us all a far greater miracle. As the fire grew stronger, Mikado's expectations did as well. However, no matter how much time passed, the fire didn't go out. Only then Mikado realized that something was wrong. The previous fire, he was not afraid of dying because he simply had no reason to live. This time was different. The great Mikado had a purpose in his life this time, the reason he implemented this plan. Realizing that Mikado was trapped in an invisible fear. I don't want to die. Can't die until I see them again. It was at that moment that his whole body was engulfed in flames. That's enough. Infinity Unlimited Flame! Hey, isn't that something Gundam said? What? It's a shame to hear the story of your past again. I didn't mean to scare you all, sorry. What did you just do? Is that the end of the story? Why did you destroy the doll? There's not more behind the story, but it was too embarrassed to continue when I was programming it. The Nikkei doll was only made to destroy it from the beginning anyway. It's a good stress relief. You're insane. Completely insane. I knew from the first day I met you. You set yourself on fire for an idiotic reason like that? You're fucking crazy! I admit, it wasn't the smartest move. However, I was still young at the time. I wish you burned to death. Supposed to be a clue or what? Just the right amount of crazy for you. Well, I'll tell you the rest of the story myself. It'll help save a lot of time. Second fire would happen to you. Can't you see for yourself? I'm alive. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't, don't you think? Did you end up meeting him? Yutsuro? How did you survive the fire? It was a fascinating sight. The flames suddenly extinguished. What do you mean suddenly? That I do not know. What? Don't you know? Gasoline fire cannot be extinguished using ordinary fire. That's common knowledge. On the other hand, adding water could only make it stronger. During the first fire, there's rain, of course. It didn't make sense since there was no forecast for it. The second fire was made using gasoline, so rain would be impossible to put out this time. That's why I was looking forward to it. I want to see how they could put out the fire when you cannot use rain. It seemed impossible. The result far exceeded my expectations. Fire suddenly just went out quite literally. No signs of anything. No scientific basis. That's ridiculous. Fire never goes out that suddenly. Something must have happened. But it's true. The fire went out for seemingly no reason. Sora surely you understand the irrational phenomenon that is the power of divine luck. Trying to empathize with me? Regardless, I was saved by him twice before. I'm unsure why Master Yutsuro went to the same place twice, but perhaps my willpower was so powerful that I miraculously reached him somehow. Don't talk such shit. Like the last time Master Yutsuro quietly disappeared. After experiencing that ridiculous power, I decided something that day. My life was dedicated to Master Yutsuro. Been following Yutsuro since you were a child? He is one who leaves no traces behind. Thanks to that, it was extremely difficult to track him down. I even learned how to hack with the hopes of finding him in the near future. You're a hacker? What's the easiest and quickest way to collect information? Using networking, correct? I learned about computing to find out the whereabouts of Master Yutsuro. I desperately collected information about him. Did you find him? No. No matter how hard I searched the databases, even I checked the CCTV footage. I was always one step ahead. I was always one step behind. And if I somehow found Master Yutsuro's whereabouts, it was already gone by the time I got there. And the time I got to the final information in my hands, he just disappeared, like he vanished from the world. Isn't life unfair? I gave everything I had to meet him. I even gave my own life. Everything I had done up until then disappeared like nothing had ever happened. Truly unforgivable. So that's when you came up with this plan, to revive Master Yutsuro? Correct! That's why you're all going through this so-called killing school trip. Of course, I tried various different plans, even before this one. However, they all ended up in failure due to that damn Kizuragi Foundation. It doesn't matter now. The past is the past after all. All you need to do is discuss the current plan. Just aware how many innocent people were harmed because of your selfish devotion to Master Yutsuro? You really only think about yourself, don't you? Aren't you the same, my dear Sora? What? What a hypocrite. You're the same as me. You gave away your life to Master Yutsuro. You don't even getting your hands dirty yourself. It doesn't mean you wish to be with him. Huh? Shut up. You and I are not. No, Sora. We are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. Now what's left to say? I've explained why the killing school field trip took place. I've explained why I'm trying to revive Master Yutsuro using this method. You've probably heard all this from Monocrow, so you should just wait to see it for yourself. Shut up, I have nothing to say to you. Go away. Well, both of you are on edge. I'll take my leave. I don't want to feel any more guilty for the interruption of your investigation. I'll disappear as requested. Call me if you need any help. It's that idiot's fault. Just can't control my anger. It's not why. Sora, calm down. Mikado's just trying to mess with you, to interrupt our investigation. His words are nothing more than a desperate attempt to distract us from the truth. Yeah, you're right. In the end, the only thing we discovered was that amazing tale of Yutsuro. What a waste of time. As Iroha has said, the amount of protection everyone received was different because of divine luck. Mikado was saved twice, and he must be stronger than any one of us. I don't know if that information is important, but I'll write it down. Sora, check this computer out! You're always in the infirmary? No, not that I remember. It also doesn't have any power cord, but the screen's turned on. I guess this is another of the quirks of the virtual world. It's gotta be something Mikado prepared. Let's take a look. Yes, Windows. Records. These are just documents. Alter Ego! Detailed report on Alter Ego. Alter Ego, isn't that what Monocrow mentioned a while ago? I heard of it before. Alter Ego, another me. The next stage of AI, program that infinitely grows through learning and eventually becomes a person. Wait, the AI grows? Have you ever heard of deep learning? I know that it's an AI learning trick. Deep learning uses machine learning algorithms whereby an AI learns on its own. Most AI grows through deep learning and develops its own logic. The concept of alter ego is more of an advanced concept than that. It's more simulating the human brain in the digital world. As the name itself implies, it's also be called another self. I heard that some people from Hope's Peak were involved in its initial creation. Alter ego. Not really sure how it works, but now that it's here must be something important, right? I guess I don't know any more than that, so we should read on. It was a program developed by Chihiro Fujisagi, the ultimate programmer. Yeah, we know all this. Now, it's not saying much, but artificial intelligence itself is high development technology. However, the alter ego is something an ultimate student can do. Ultimate programmer, wasn't it? Still more, let's read on. That's all we can read from the file. After that was unfamiliar computer lingo and jargon that was out of our limit of understanding, so we stopped reading. So what do you think, Sora? I didn't understand much, but according to the report, it's possible to resurrect someone using an alter ego. Can't be true. It is! It's what Mikado's doing! He's trying to resurrect Utsuro, who's already dead, turn him into an alter ego. That's what he said in the room before about computers. I have some questions about that logic. If you're right, Yoriko, why would you need to perform something like a killing game? Wouldn't it be enough to create an alter ego in his image? About that. So the report says the creator of the alter ego is the ultimate programmer, isn't it? Other enhanced alter egos have been said to be created by ultimates. Mikado isn't an ultimate student. Do you think anyone just knows about computers could make an alter ego? Even artificial intelligence is a high-level technology. Could Mikado really do something as complicated as that? That is really strange. Void's target isn't Master Utsuro. It's Master Utsuro's divine luck they're after. Ah! However, when I heard about Mikado's past, it seems it's more after Master Utsuro instead rather than his luck. But isn't it the same as the others? They needed divine luck, that's why they stayed with Mikado. If you simply resurrect Master Utsuro as alter ego, his divine luck wouldn't return. It's true that alter ego would be 100% the same as Master Utsuro, but lack the divine luck. So it kinda makes sense. So what is this report about? I don't know anything we know so far uses alter ego technology. Yoriko, there's still a file that we haven't read. Let's talk more when we're done. Kokoro, about the alter ego I asked you about the other day. It was able to steal the core code. There are multiple. It's difficult to do, but I might be able to use some tricks to get it formed correctly. Submit it anyway. I'm working on the artificial neural network model now, so you can combine the Scrarty later. The problem is the supercom. I'm thinking of switching to a newer model. Then the cost will go up. You don't have to overdo it, but as the number of operations the process increases, demand specifications will increase as well. No, you're the developer, so if you have a request, I must fulfill it. What the hell is this? Kokoro, do you think it's the one we know? Why is Kokoro talking so calmly to Mikado? Happened, Kokoro was just a victim. I got it. There must be someone else called Kokoro. It's not that common of a name. It's gotta be fake, but looking at this... Kokoro and Mikado working together. That's what it looks like. Kokoro's the developer. She might have been a victim as well as that, though. Maybe she was central to Void's plan. But it fits perfectly. If this is true, that explains how Mikado, an ordinary person, could make an alter ego. Mikado was the client, and Kokoro did the actual programming. After reading that profile, wow, Kokoro really was a genius. And the last thing it said on Kokoro's capsule back then, it said she disappeared from her academy. And it said she studied AI technology and brain science in recent years. Kokoro, was she on Mikado's side? Kokoro also had an avatar and her memories were erased. She was put into the killing game like us. There's only one thing I can think of. She was betrayed by Mikado. Mikado betrayed Kokoro? What else is new? It's not surprising, honestly. He used and betrayed all of the Voids, after all. Even if Kokoro made an alter ego, where did it go, and what did they use it for? In the end, I still don't see the connection between the power of divine luck and the alter ego. Surprised, though, Kokoro was our enemy after all? Our enemy that's already dead. Look at the messages, they were talking about the price of something. Maybe it wasn't just a simple friendship. Yeah, that's probably right. Oh, here you both are. It's you! Rei Mikaru? Yoriku Kabuya, was it? And Akane Taira. I need a minute of your time. What? This suddenly? Are you alone? Where's Tsurugi? I was acting alone for now. I can't speak to you if he's around. You want to talk with us? There are things I wish to ask you both. I suppose you both have things to ask me too. Surprising, I thought you'd just ignore us like that Kinjo guy. He's complicated. Follow me, please. This is good enough place. Nobody should intrude here. So, what do you want to talk about? I would like to apologize first, Yoriko. Due to the immature response of the Foundation Director, I'm very sorry you had to see that side of him. You're apologizing? Yeah, I wanted to ask earlier, but what the hell was the Kizaragi Foundation? Why didn't they come earlier? I survived by dumb luck. If you had come earlier, more people would have been alive. I'm sorry. What the hell happened? The minute I escaped out of this virtual world, they started arresting me. Yoriko, calm down. Of course it's true I broke the law when I was a minor, but even so... I'm also unhappy with that, as well as the current state of the Kizaragi Foundation. I was trying to make steps into improving it in a good way, but that guy is so damn stubborn. I guess, Tsurugi? Ironically, this time he's been a real headache. I only just heard an explanation of what happened this time. Headache, what happened? Thought he was your partner. Colleagues, I'd call us. But I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Rei, could you explain it for us too? How the Kizaragi Foundation was involved in all this mess? Akane Taira. There's a lot of things I want to say to you, but we don't have time for that right now, you know. So I won't drag this out. I got on this ship just to put an end to Mikado Sanoshi's mission. There's nothing personal about this, just a job. And that's all. Rei, fine with that too. That's enough for me, thank you. First, Akane Taira. I'm not sure if Yuriko knows much about the situation, but... I know some things. Something about a person called Yutsuro and Divine Luck. Knowing that will help us a great deal. The history between the Kizaragi Foundation and Mikado Sonoshi dates back years. Yoriko, are you aware that the Kizaragi Foundation was founded by the 3 surviving students from the 79th class at Hope's Peak Academy? Yeah, Teruya told us. Oh, that's right. Teruya. Yeah, him. Rei, are you okay? It's nothing. Anyways, at the time the tragedy was in full swing, and our goal was to put an end to it. And the tragedy ended to some extent. The Foundation met with Mikado Sonoshi. One day there was a report on the backup data the alter ego Kizaragi our team kept saved. It was read without our authorization. It was a first-class confidential file with the Foundation, so the security was very tight. I don't know how we got in the first place. I immediately tracked down and found the identity of the culprit behind it, Mikado Sonoshi, a person without an ordinary person without much special information on him. Wait, alter ego Kizaragi, that's... Akane Taira, do you remember? No, but alter ego Kizaragi sank next to the research center and disappeared. Do you know where the main building of the Kizaragi Foundation is currently located? At the first Kizaragi Research Center. the building that was remodeled with the permission of the surviving Foundation members. We didn't find out much later, but the Kizuragi Foundation Center shares a database. Database from the third Kizuragi Foundation Research Center, which was turned into Hope's Peak, was stored in the other research centers. Still, the backup file on the alter ego Kizuragi was read-only file, so we couldn't do anything with it.
What are you on about? I barely understood half the words you just said.
You may have heard this from Teruya, but our other class, the 79th, was involved in a killing game just like you. The place that became the stage for it was the third Kizuragi Research Center, owned by the original Foundation.
The Kizuragi Foundation. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I heard about it somewhere. The Kizuragi Foundation was the predecessor of the Kizuragi Agency, right?
Correct. Even with the backup, the third research center was completely destroyed, so 100% restoration was not possible.
So you're saying Mikado stole the rest of the data?
Yes, I don't know when or how he got it and stole the data, but it happened. Mikado Sonoji surely realized something at the moment.
Something?
The backup data from Alter Ego Kizuragi recorded how he escaped from the third research center when it was collapsing, and he found out about the death of Yutsuro and Akane Taira.
What?
Are you aware that the purpose of Mikado Sonoji is the resurrection of Yutsuro?
More or less.
Obviously, the Mikado realized when Yutsuro died that guy is obsessed with Yutsuro since he's been chasing him since he was a child. Akane Taira in that way makes your obsession look cute in comparison. Since then, we've been interfering with all his plans from behind the scenes. He was trying to start the killing game by capturing all the relatives of the 79 class.
And that was the precedent for us?
I have a question.
Didn't you say that Mikado was just an ordinary guy? I don't think just an ordinary person for that could have been avoiding the Foundation for that many years.
It didn't make sense to us either. At first, there was quite a few times where he almost caught him, but it got to the point where it was almost impossible to track him.
Wasn't it because the information power of the Kizuragi Foundation was lagging behind as always?
I understand your frustration, Yoriko. You blame the Foundation of your incompetence. However, the intelligence of the Kizuragi Foundation is superior to any organization at the moment. I'm the leader of the Information Analysis Division of the Foundation.
Then why?
Please, look at this picture. Akane Taira, you too.
What? What? This is...
Photo showed a man who died in immense pain. Man was looking in the sky with wide eyes as he was shocked. First time I've seen this guy before.
Wait, is it?
There's glance I've never seen this guy before, but when I look closer, he looked familiar to me.
This guy is... Mikado?
This picture. I recently received it from Tsurugi. It's the corpse of Mikado Sonoji.
That doesn't make sense. Mikado? That's Mikado?
Ray, does this mean that Mikado Sonoji is already dead?
Wait, that's impossible! So who's this imposter going around forcing us to kill each other?
I didn't know anything about it until Tsurugi just explained it to me. He was hiding this important fact.
What happened?
You see, Mikado Sonoji died a long time ago. In the real world.
In the real world?
Listen carefully, everything I might say might be hard to believe. The Mikado is dead, but the Mikado we're facing right now isn't human.
If he's not human, then what is he?
Do you know what an alter ego is? If you're not a Hope's Peak Academy student, you wouldn't know about it.
Yoriko, is that the information we read on the computer?
Mikado Sonoji left clues about that, and this will be a lot easier to explain. The real Mikado Sonoji made his own alter ego, and he was killed by his own alter ego.
Huh?
Akane Taira, you've seen Junko Enoshima and Kizuragi alter ego, so you should know it. An alter ego is an artificial intelligence that is sophisticated enough to call the person itself. But I've never seen an alter ego like this. In the end, this alter ego betrayed its creator by killing them.
Wait, what? You're saying that the real Mikado was dead? And the Mikado we knew was just an AI? It's such a sudden thing to learn about that I find it hard to believe.
I felt the same, Yoriko. Tsurugi wasn't aware of this for a long time, but he didn't inform me or anyone else in the Foundation for that. AI went rogue, it's just like all the movies say. However, this would explain why the Foundation was unable to track Mikado for a long time.
'Cause he isn't real, right? An alter ego is a computer program. Its analysis speed is much faster than that of a human. Due to the nature of an alter ego, where it grows indefinitely as it learns, its performance has certainly improved since its creation. It's just as you say, Akane Taira. Our intelligence team basically collects information using their computer network. The computer itself is the home of the alter ego, meaning no matter how much we try to track it, we couldn't, as it was connected to a network constantly. Even though he's an alter ego, his purpose is still the same as the real Mikado Sonoji. I don't know if it's possible to connect the memories between the real Mikado and the fake Mikado, but I know for certain that they have the same goal, the resurrection of Yusoro. Oh, wait, something's off here. Yoriko? Of course I don't know as much as you do as the alter egos, but how can a virtual creation kill a human? And it's impossible to track it? How did Tsurugi know all this? That there's the collaborator comes in. Collaborator? Don't you both know him? Shobai Hashimoto? That guy is Mikado's collaborator, alter ego's Mikado's collaborator, and the killer of the real Mikado Sonoji. Shobai killed Mikado? But Monocrow said that Shobai was hired by Mikado. Doesn't that mean he killed his employer? Did Shobai not get enough out of the deal? That information is slightly incorrect. Yes, Shobai was hired by the Mikado Sonoji, but Shobai Hashimoto was not hired by the human Mikado, but by the alter ego Mikado Sonoji. An alter ego hired Shobai? I only found out about him today. I didn't even know that what I was doing until I found out about it. Shobai Hashimoto is a world-class broker who would do anything for money. Hi, Junko! Congratulations, you got mentioned in this game. It was Shobai Hashimoto who helped alter ego Mikado Sonoji, since he did not have a physical body. So alter ego caused Shobai to kill himself? Well, his real self. Wait, but Shobai was a victim of the killing game just like us. That was also part of his contract. I didn't know if it was just to complete the number of people or if it was always part of the plan, but Shobai wasn't going to die in the killing game, and he would regain his memories at some point. But Mikado betrayed even his companions, the Void members, so why did he guarantee that Shobai would survive? He needed to live to complete the mission. At the end of this plan, he would regain his memories, exit the virtual world through his administrator powers. He would defend the exterior from harm till the plan was complete. So that's why Shobai vanished back then. So that's what he meant. Hey, wait, if Shobai disconnected from the virtual world to defend the outside from intruders, after Shobai disappeared, what did he... The virtual world rebooted and forcefully closed, and you were temporarily booted out. That is what Shobai did. So the guy who went to defend the virtual world ended up shutting it down. That was due to Tsurugi Kinjo's intervention. In other words, Shobai was a double agent. Double agent? Yes, Shobai Hashimoto was also hired by Tsurugi Kinjo. What? Then he was hired by Tsurugi and Mikado at the same time? Be right to say that Tsurugi offered something far greater than what Mikado offered. How do I know all this? Because Tsurugi literally just told me. Shobai was a double agent working for the Kizuragi Foundation. He was a spy that gave information to Tsurugi. This is why he didn't tell anyone in the Foundation, including me, that they were working together behind the scenes. Working together for a long time? Also, what about what you heard from Tsurugi? Then what about him? Did Teruya know? No. This is why I can't forgive Tsurugi Kinjo. Teruya and I were used as bait to prevent Mikado from realizing that Shobai was a double agent. Teruya was killed because of Tsurugi. It's all that bastard's fault. That's all Tsurugi has told me. I want to tear him apart and kill him on the spot. It took everything I had to stop myself. Why? Why are you telling us all this? Honestly, the more I listen to what you're saying, the more worse the situation becomes. The more my motivation dwindles. Hearing all this just makes me think, what the hell can we even do? I told you both because you need to know. Because I want to repay my debt to you. Debt? My debt to you is now paid off, Akane Taira. Ray, in that moment... Don't be mistaken. I don't even think you saved my life. I didn't even ask for your help. Do you remember there are no personal feelings in all of this? Our relationship is strictly for this mission. But still. Anyways, it doesn't matter if you're just a ghost in a virtual world. As long as Akane Taira is in my eyes, I'll still have a distaste towards you. That's all. Furthermore, I heard Tsurugi made a perfect plan with Shobai to strike from behind. We now realize that it's impossible to get rid of Mikado using that method, and as a result he is alive again. That is why we must exclude personal feelings just like Mikado Sonoji does. I think differently from Tsurugi. Akane Taira, I think it's safe to say we're fighting against him together now. It's the same for you, Yoriko. The more power we have, the better. You shouldn't be demoralized because of this.
Fighting together? Of course I agree with you, we should do that. And I'm grateful you think that, but what about your partner? Will he agree to this?
If he's not with us, he will work alone. I don't know why Mikado Sonoji called us all to the virtual world together.
Ray, please drag Kinjo by the ear. True.
Tsurugi's plan has already failed. It's better to dismiss this idea that we can easily win. That's all. So if there's anything I can do for you both, please let me know. I'll help the best I can. Told you everything I know. If you have any more questions, ask now. I can't stay here much longer.
Hey, Ray.
What is it, Yoriko?
I have a lot of questions, so can I ask something? Ever since Sora told me you were alive, I've been thinking about something. How did you survive? We saw you get burned to a crisp by Mikado. Death in the virtual world means death in the real world, according to what Monocrow said. Knowing that, how did you...
The Neo World program is something very innovative, but equally as dangerous if it connects directly to your brain. It is indeed as you said. If you die in the virtual world, you die in the real one too. But as you can see, I'm not dead.
What, but...
The Neo World program has a feature called Force Shutdown. If something unexpected happens within the program, you can use the Force Shutdown feature. However, to do that, a lot is required. Also, since it's an abnormal shutdown path, there are many side effects.
So you used that the moment right before you were executed as well?
No, that was a Force Shutdown from the outside. What I'm talking about is the Force Shutdown from within. After Mikado woke up again, there was another way to shut down the program from the outside. I made some sort of insurance by editing the Force Shutdown code.
Some insurance?
Only people with administrative permissions could enter manually. But Teruya and I were denied entrance, so I had to find another method to break the lock. In the process of doing this, I obtained an emergency escape code as a byproduct.
An emergency escape code?
It's a code to use in an emergency situation. With this, you can use it to exit the virtual world instantly. Right before my body caught fire, I used it to escape the real world. What was left after was just my lifeless avatar. The ash body you saw was probably just empty time left behind. So that's why you're still alive.
Wait, if something like this existed, couldn't you have saved us all first? Kizaragi Foundation is supposed to protect civilians. What he knew was a virtual world, he should have killed us out right then and there.
Easier said than done. The code used was just sloppy makeshift code we came up with just as insurance, as a backup plan. Also, the code was made for one use only, meaning that it would be almost impossible to use for anyone but me. If it were possible, I would have done it right from the start. At that time, Teruya and I got no prior information from Tsurugi about what was going on. We didn't even know that the Mikado Sonoji there was an alter ego. It was unexpected that he had that much power. I also didn't know anything about the next generation symbols of Hope being kidnapped, that their avatars were still from their high school days. But my actions weren't enough, I apologize.
It's okay, it's already happened at this point. But why didn't Teruya leave with you? You entered together after all.
I originally thought, if something unexpected happens, to use the emergency escape. If I got back to the real world myself, I would pull Teruya out right away. I didn't know I could do it within the virtual world, so I took action and cut the power from the inside.
But wasn't that impossible?
Yes, of course. The reason we got in so easily was because Mikado Sonoji let us invade the virtual world. After he left, he immediately straightened into security. Since he's an alter ego, it should have been simple for him. There's a much bigger problem than that.
What was that?
Remember right, Yoriko? He was told when you asked why the Foundation arrived so late. We weren't too late. It's just the flow of time in the virtual world and the real world is completely different.
The flow of time is different? What the hell?
It was today that Teruya and I connected to the virtual world. Not a day has passed since then.
What? No, wait. It's been at least a month since the killing game started.
Time delay. Have you ever heard of the twin paradox? Although it's slightly different concept than this, it might be difficult for you to understand, but just consider it as an Hiroshima effect. Do you know the story of Hiroshima Taro?
The time experience in the virtual world, it was faster than reality?
Yes,
I tried to take action as soon as possible, but actually in the blink of an eye, it had already been several days in the virtual world. So, no, it's not an excuse. Even if there wasn't a time flow difference, it would not have been possible to breach through an alter ego of Mikado's security. That was too easy. If I had just known Mikado's identity from the beginning, this wouldn't have... No, I'm just making more excuses. I'm so goddamn pathetic. Ray. Welcome back, Alice. Tsurugi Kincho. He's the leader of the Foundation. Because of him all this happened. Why didn't he just give you the right information from the start? Why? Why didn't Tsurugi tell anyone such crucial information? Even if it was to hide Shobai's infiltration, Rei and Teruya were his partners and to some extent friends. Did not trust you both? He's that kind of guy, you know. He's been like this ever since our encounter with Yutsuro. In addition to the extra manpower of the Foundation, his desperation kept getting worse. Teruya tried to follow Tsurugi to the end, but I really can't do it anymore. That's why I'm acting alone. I'll solve this my way. So what now? Do you have a plan, Rei? You can't change anything by thinking about it. As soon as Mikado Sonoji was revived, the Foundation was defeated. And here we're in the same situation as you. Tsurugi doesn't seem to accept that. Mikado invited us back to the virtual world. That means he still needs something from us. First of all, I think we should be our main priority to investigate the clues he left for us, and discover what they mean. In the end, nothing has changed. We have no choice but to continue investigating. Do you have any more questions? I think that's everything. You've done enough. After everything that's happened, the future is really important now. So may I ask you a question? Hello, Akane Taira. Do you need something? No. We've known each other for a long time. Just feel different from the one I knew back then. Do you prefer this look, or is it just due to your memory loss? Can't help it. Perhaps just because of my avatar. No, that's not what I was asking. Are you the real Akane Taira? What? You're bringing that up again? Ray, to answer that, I want to know something in return. Do you know anything about the death of my body in the real world? Strictly speaking, you are alive. It's your brain that's dead, and you can't wake up. Basically, you're half dead. It was Tsurugi who discovered your body. They only told me because he was at the scene. Does that answer your question? Ray, am I an alter ego of Akane Taira? What? Sora, what on earth are you talking about? You said the real Mikado died a long time ago, and the real Mikado was just his alter ego. Feels like I remember him saying something weird. Dead in the real world and alive as an alter ego in the virtual world. Do you mean you two are the same in that regard? That's wrong. Sora's alive. She's just unconscious. That's incorrect. Yours and Mikado's situations are different. Even if you're both alive in the virtual world, you're certainly using a connector to come here. In other words, even if you're brain dead, there's still a connection going on through your machine and the nerves. An alter ego doesn't need such a medium. When I spoke to Rei in the Tower of Babel, and heard the name Akane Taira, I remembered everything. When I got my memories back, I thought for certain that I was Akane Taira. I had no doubts. Since then, something weird had been happening. Not really sure about my memories of being Akane Taira. Are you saying you don't have our memories? How do you remember details about me? I definitely have some memories, but how do I explain this? It's a memory that I haven't actually experienced myself. It just feels like an emotionless memory. I feel like this wasn't actually me. Sora! Right, you said that alter ego Mikado has the same purpose as the real Mikado, right? You're right, then alter ego can share memories with their real counterpart, but it's not the same for me. Rei Mikado for president, yay! Your wife is not real. No, she is! Well, it's hard to believe until I saw it with my own eyes. Wait, Sora, if you're really an alter ego, it means that somebody must have made you. This begs the question, who did it and for what purpose? I don't know if you're an alter ego or not, but you could be something very similar to one. Although you're brain dead in reality, conscious in the virtual world, it's so natural. Tsurugi might know something. I could ask him for you if you like. No, I'll talk to him myself. Right now, who I am isn't important. Knowing my identity won't change what we'd have to do right now. Sora. Well said. Our top priority right now is to stop Mikado's plan. That's all we need to do. Thanks, Rei. Making the decision to fight together with us must have been a difficult one for you to make. I have no intention of forgiving you, Akane Taira. Of course I know that. Well, there'll be no problems as long as you're aware of that. Yoriko, I'd be grateful if you could lend me a hand, too.
There's not really another option. I'm sorry about being angry before. I don't hate you, it's just...
I get that a lot. Anyway, I don't think Tsurugi will be happy to learn that he's on the same side as Akane Taira. I'll keep collecting clues. You two should investigate as much as you can as well. Be careful if you plan to talk to Tsurugi. He's quite unpredictable at the moment.
Thanks for worrying about us. I'll see you at the trial grounds.
Yeah.
I think we talked for long enough. Mikado said that we don't have time limit, so we should still have a lot more time to investigate. Sora, don't worry so much. It doesn't matter if you're an alter ego or not. I know you're a person I've spent all this time with isn't fake. Everything will just be fine. We should go on a girls' night out, just the two of us after this is over. What do you think? Sora, you, Ray, and Tsurugi are older than the others, right? Kinda awkward if I was asking an underage person to go out drinking with me.
You don't have to worry about that, Yuriko.
Sounds like a great idea. I wasn't worried about anything. Don't assume things.
Just wondering if you're lightweight.
I wasn't the fake ultimate hostess for nothing, you know. You better be prepared, Sora. We're gonna drink the night away until one of us blacks out.
Looking forward to it.
Should we get going, Sora?
We need to investigate every nook and cranny. From what we learned from Ray, it's best to talk to Tsurugi and Shobai for now.
Yeah, Ray was only told it herself.
Have time, let's get moving. To be fair, Sora might be Ray's age, as she's like the ghost of Akane. Yeah. Iroha's here.
Iroha, what are you doing just standing there? Oh, here we go, and Sora.
You're really drawing right now?
Why are you doodling at a time like this? We're supposed to be investigating, you know. Don't talk to me.
What? Why?
I'm drawing my final piece. I want to concentrate. What the hell are you saying, final piece? Don't be stupid. You're just running away, coward. I'm running away? We're all gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter.
Iroha, you
have no chance of beating Mikado. I'm prepared to give up everything and create one last masterpiece of my life before we all turn to dust.
Yoriko!
Ow. Ow, ow. That hurt. Why do you always abuse me? Oh, you want to know why? Because you're just giving up. Stop saying such idiotic things and do some investigating. I wonder, Yoriko, do you have any clues on how to beat Mikado? No, but we'll never know if it's possible unless we try. It's impossible. Shobai told me. How can some dumb humans beat an artificial intelligence like that? It's much less than we're in a world where it has complete control.
It's really what Shobai said?
Why do things like this always happen to me? Everything I tried to do ends up being wrong. I just wanted to live a normal life, have friends.
Iroha, calm down. The class trial hasn't even started yet. I know it's not going to be easy, but we can beat Mikado if we all need to work together if it's possible.
Stop pretending to be some manga protagonist. This isn't fiction. We can't do this. Even if we manage to beat Mikado and escape here safely, the Kizaragi Foundation will just arrest me. Even if we survive, I'll just spend the rest of my life in jail. Mom, Dad, I was wrong. I'll go back to painting. I'm sorry.
We're leaving, Sora. Why? There's nothing more we can do. I have nothing to say to someone who's this desperate. That is just pathetic. But, okay, we'll leave you alone. Continue your drawing. Snow, it's never too late. Don't cry and give up. We're all in this together. She's going to stay pathetic until the end. Sora, let's ignore her and keep on investigating. Didn't Iroha say that Shobai told her it's impossible? Shobai told Iroha about Mikado's identity? Shobai, I don't think he's someone to give out that information so easily. Well, Ray told us it's possible she did the same as to Iroha.
Just find Shobai and ask him himself. I don't really want to talk to him, but I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Shobai, we've been looking for you.
What do you lot want?
Now I know why you're dressed like that. Honestly, I didn't like you from the beginning. I didn't think it was possible to be more disgusted by the sight of you than I already was, but here we are.
So are you gonna tell me what you want?
We've heard everything, including what you did. All this is your fault. You dug your own grave. Shobai, I like to hear it come from your mouth. You assisted with Mikado's plan, but at the same time you were working as a double agent for the Kizaragi Foundation? Is it true?
I told you. Didn't think the director wanted to talk to you lot. Oh, Ray Mikado, that explains it.
Why, someone like you.
Why, of course. It's just for money. The world has changed since the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. My main clients are the ones caught up in the tragedy, or people who ended up in hiding. What's even more annoying is that there wasn't much work because of the restoration process and the battle against despair. The lack of work like that, Mikado Sonoshi's deal seemed like a rain in a drought. Why would it decline an offer like that?
Even if your employer is an AI? You weren't even hired by the real Mikado. He was the guy's alter ego. We already know everything.
Because he was an alter ego, it became more reliable as an income source.
What?
I'm no psychologist, but trust me on this. The humans are the most unreliable creatures on this planet. On the other hand, an AI with a clear sense of purpose is a perfect business partner. Also, the price is paid in advance as a single payment.
How does the alter ego pay you?
Cash, money! Hell if I know. Probably stole the money from someone's account and deposited it into mine. I don't give a shit. That's all. Shut up and leave me alone. I have nothing that I want to talk to you about right now. I feel like a dog right now.
Did you talk to Iroha? Iroha said he told her something. Don't discriminate.
That girl really is a loudmouth. Doesn't she know what confidential information is? Stupid girl bought information using standard procedure and paid up. Ain't giving that information for free, you know.
We'll pay up too. How much are we talking? What's with that look? If Iroha can buy information, why can't we?
Alright, you can buy my services. It's not like there's anything else we can do. What do you want to know from trash like me?
I don't want to just chat. It's about the investigation. Tell us everything you investigated so far.
Tell you, it's possible to beat Mikado Sonoshi.
How can you be so sure?
It's just how it is. There's no way to beat him from inside the virtual world. That's why I intervened from the outside. I don't know if shit would end up with this. I didn't know the shit would end up like this mess.
We don't know until we try.
Alright, if you have something to say, make it quick. There's a lot you want to ask me, right?
Something I want to know first. Your principle is clearly don't reveal any information or transaction details to anyone, right? You're a criminal, but you still have some sort of honor code. So why'd you make a contract with Tsurugi and Mikado at the same time? That's right, even during the class trial you'll try to hide the deal you made with Emma.
You're right. I do have what you call a set of beliefs that I follow. Not sure if it's because I broke that rule, that's all that shit happening. But I had my reasons. I didn't just mindlessly take the money. Of course, the cash was huge, but if you analyze the situation carefully, staying with the Foundation is more beneficial in the long run. Mikado Sonoshi has something's changed since I first met him, but I can't quite put my finger on what it is. I've been doing this line of work for years, and my instincts being telling someone is wrong. That's why I betrayed Mikado Sonoshi.
Isn't that the opposite of what you just said? That an alter ego would be more reliable than a human.
Thought that at first too, but as the deal went on, something that seemed weird. It felt much more different from simply being betrayed. It's unknown anxiety I felt around Mikado.
Come to think of it, doesn't that mean you're in danger too? Thought he was the type of person to kill everybody who betrayed him.
I already told you. No matter what you do, it's impossible to beat him. He knows I betrayed him, but he doesn't care. Killing me is just trivial to him.
Shobai, that's quite unusual coming from someone like you. You usually found a way.
Problem is us. We're just human. We can't win as long as we're limited by that fact.
If that's true, why the hell did you betray him? If you didn't think you could beat him, you shouldn't have betrayed him in the first place.
So I vanished, and you suddenly get disconnected from the virtual world?
Why are you bringing that up?
It wasn't supposed to happen. It was an error, hostess.
It's been a while since I was a hostess, you know. Is that why the execution was interrupted?
No, that was the side effect of the reboot. Did any of you feel less energetic before then? because I was shutting down the virtual world from the outside. That's why I betrayed Mikado. That's the only way you can defeat an alter ego, shutting him down. No matter how smart an alter ego is, it's just a computer program in the end. You just turn that shit off. Oh, hey, Zan.
Hi.
How you doing?
I found out that In the Pit releases today, the FNAF game, because some idiot at Nintendo Japan released it for Switch early by accident. And so Scott was just like, fuck it, it releases today.
Just like, gosh damn it.
So, like, Nintendo has this Japanese intern, like, gripping him by his tie, ready to beat the crap out of them with, like, these Mario-themed slippers. And then Scott's just like, no. It's okay. We'll release it today. It's fine.
It's just like, oh no, another intern was about to die.
Another intern was about to die, and then Scott Cawthon spared them. Thank you, Scott. We appreciate you. Anyways, how's your murder school going?
It's going good. We're getting near to the end of this chapter. I was just like, oh, we investigated. Time for the trial. Wait, what do you mean there's another investigation? What do you mean there's more? He said in its nature that it releases early. Damn. I didn't even realize that. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Death isn't exactly a thing for alter ego, but if there's no power supplies, they can't operate.
The Olympic bronze medalist that was a Splatoon player. First Splatoon player to get bronze in the Olympics.
Damn.
Also, French guy got docked points in the pole vault competition because his dick hit the vault and knocked it off.
That's hilarious.
So Mike, if you want a boyfriend, go look for a Frenchman. If you know what I mean, you're an adult now. You can.
I mean, I was in France for a vacation for like a day. I missed my opportunity.
Les bananes sont très grands.
They'll just freeze forever until what they're connected to is turned back on.
That didn't happen. Mikado came back and recalled us here, right? He couldn't turn himself back on. Does that mean that someone from the outside turned the machine back on?
I got no clue what happened.
Who'd do something like that?
Hold on. I can assure you that nobody turned it back on. Only ones who could have done it are the director, Ray, Makaru, and myself. And we're the only ones in the room at the time. I didn't do it. Not that batshit crazy that I mess with him again. Thank you, Alice. The JP intern is only getting the scolding because Scott came in to save the day. Yep. If Scott didn't come, that intern would be dead.
How did Mikado come back?
No clue. This shit hadn't happened, all this would be over. I'd be cracking open an ice cold beer right now.
Wait, that means... You said no matter how strong an alter ego is, they couldn't prevent themselves from being turned off, right? Ignoring Mikado waking up from the equation, shouldn't it have been over regardless if he woke up or not?
There's two problems with your idiotic statement. Number one, if we didn't come here, the door to the lab would remain locked forever. We'd be fucked. Do you even listen to what the hostess said? Mikado locked the door to the lab and locked us all in. The door was powered by electricity. We didn't have a choice since Mikado was in control of the facility.
What are you talking about the facility for?
What, didn't Ray Mikado tell you both? A sexy French man, nice. Yes, Akira. The Neo World program is linked directly to the lab. Mikado Sonoshi is the Neo World program himself, which is why he controlled the entire facility out there. You don't seriously think the Neo World program is all contained in some tiny computer, do you?
Wait, so Mikado is the Neo World program?
Yeah, I was the one who installed Alter Ego Mikado into the Neo World program. It's been quite a while since I did it, so he's probably almost fully integrated with the Neo World program now. The lab, too. Secondly, there's a lot of security in the Neo World program. Mikado Sonoshi is the Neo World program and are now one and the same, so his security has increased significantly. In other words, the Neo World program will no longer shut down, even if the outside power is completely cut.
No way, how is that possible? It's just a machine, it can't run without any power.
It's not just some basic computer we're talking about. If you really want to stop the power supply to the Neo World program, you have to blow the entire facility up. Even that wouldn't be enough. You have to blow up the entire island just to make sure all the wires are destroyed.
Wait, we're on an island in the real world.
It's not just some ordinary island. It's an exclusive one with one facility on it, the lab.
Wait, there's so much security. How did it turn off before?
Mikado had his admin privileges. Just like, I have admin in this server.
Privileges. I overrule his admin privileges. I'm the IT support.
Hey!
I'm tech support. Fuck you.
Frick you! Your killing game roleplay server is now banned.
Even though Mikado came back
my
somehow.
Christian Minecraft server.
Didn't you already shut it down before once already?
You wanna know what I used?
A USB, huh?
It's a USB containing the administrator code for the Neo World program.
There's an admin code?
Using gives administrator privileges. With this you have the exact same power as Mikado.
Really? How did you have that?
Because I was the one who modified the New World program in the first place. It wasn't just a modification. I did everything from stealing the building, the labs, installing the software.
What?
Why are you so surprised? How else do you think an alter ego could do this without a physical body?
But so you're responsible for everyone's deaths? Wait a minute, you did this all by yourselves?
You might not believe it, but it's true. That's one question to answer. Didn't you want to know how it turned off, too?
Oh, yeah.
Using the admin code, I was able to modify the program. That's when I restarted the program. Doing that bypassed all the security that Mikado worked on. When I got past the security, it was a matter of a few clicks to turn it off. Simple, right?
Couldn't you just do that now? If you have the same privileges as Mikado, we're saved!
Are you joking? Of course he blocked my code. Why on earth would he let someone who betrayed him have a code like that?
Powerful really is the admin code.
Not exactly that powerful. About the equivalent of Mikado's. Nothing more, nothing less. When I was in the real world, you took my permissions away. My permissions were still here. Could have added some countermeasures right now.
That USB is basically useless?
The USB itself is still useful. However, we need a new password to get the permissions back. Since the password has now been changed, it's gonna be useless to us now. It's like, damn it, they changed the password! They realized we were trying to hack into their account, so they changed the password.
Damn.
But if we manage to find the password, there's a chance we could win, right? If we just find the password, everything will be okay. Even if we don't know it, can we just keep trying different passwords until we find the right one?
Can't just guess a password that easily. It's got way too many characters. It's got the chance of a lottery. Either way, what we know now is that Mikado is back, and it seems like he doesn't know how it happened.
You haven't even tried to find another solution? You've just been sat here in despair this whole time?
Because there isn't a way out of
The
this.
solution is to fill the password with so much arbitrary garbage that the computer doesn't know how to handle it. So simple. That's how we destroyed the DS.
Exactly.
Everybody knows this.
Exactly. Spent years preparing for this. I knew what you could do, and everything still ended up going to shit. All my years of preparation, all for nothing. Guess my life was destined to be shit ever since I was born.
Shobai.
Oh shit, the firewall found me. Ah!
Damn.
Shobai, what are you gonna do now? With your business with Mikado and the Kizuraki Foundation really doesn't matter anymore. Not that you're just a victim like us, you need to come up with some sort of plan.
Jayla, what do you mean anyone dead yet? This is the last chapter. Nobody dies. You missed me going to chapter 3 through 5, though. So if you need a recap, I was getting friendly with Setsuka in chapter 3, and then she died in the most brutal way possible. Then the twins were behind it, but it was mainly just Kanade being a crazy bitch. Then chapter 4, Shinji died in an explosion, and he did this himself, though we and Yuki almost killed him. But also, the only reason we were there is because Iroha pushed us in there, because Iroha and Nikkei were the last Voids. And then Nikkei was executed for betraying Void. And then chapter 5, it was just going to be a straightforward case that Teruya died, and it was Iroha who did it. But it actually wasn't the case because Mikado actually did it, and so we got the case wrong, so we were all executed. And then the whole program shut down, so now we're here. Oh yeah, and Kinjo is here and is still being the same psycho cop as ever, and Rei is alive. Oh yeah, and apparently we're also Akane. Yeah, Teruya is dead forever now. Well, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna find a way to get out of this situation. I'm fucking alive. I don't give a shit what you lot do.
Don't be stupid. This whole situation is your fault anyway. Take some responsibility, goddammit.
Don't hold me accountable for this. Nothing else to say, I'm leaving.
Wait a minute. Wait, I want to ask something. Oh, wait. Shobai, I have something to ask. Mikado?
You.
What do you want? Now that I think about it, it was you who worked with Nikkei to create the Tower of Babel, right? Wait, you worked with Nikkei too? Just how many people did you work with? Well, it would only be possible for you to do such a feat. Our idiotic boyfriends couldn't do something like that by themselves. The helpless Nikkei. He must have saved a lot of money to be able to afford Shobai services.
What are you doing here? Finally come to punish the traitor, eh?
No way. Don't be so down. You're my precious partner, after all. Do not be scared. I won't hurt you.
What do you want from me? What the hell are you after? Even if Yutsuro gets resurrected, you'll be stuck in the virtual world.
Shobai, you should already know. The plan I gave you. It's the true ending I listed.
The true ending?
How about it, Shobai? I have a proposition for you. Would you like to work at my side again? What?
I already betrayed you once before. Why would you want to work with someone like me again?
That's true, but all humans lie and betray. I, however, no longer care about that. Of course, you'll be paid in full. I still need you for something. Shobai, don't listen to him. It's a trap. I'll pay you double the amount the Kisaragi Foundation is offering you. It's the same situation as before, no? You joined the Kisaragi Foundation because there was more benefit for you. Now the tables have turned, and it'd become more beneficial to join me, wouldn't it? It was also when you didn't know my updated plan. I'm sure you'd see the benefits I've heard, if what it entails.
Alright. Got my intention. It's not like I can do anything to stop you. It's like $500. 1,000.
Shobai, no. It's no use, Sora. He's not on anyone's side. Shobai's mind is swayed only to the thought of power of money. If you wish to change Shobai's mind, you have to offer him something more. You're a disgrace. Now, how about we talk in private? Good luck with the investigation, Sora. Here we go. The final class trial is approaching us soon. We might be fucked. They left. Everything be okay? Do you think Shobai will side with Mikado again? He didn't actually agree to it yet. Not sure. Like Mikado said, Shobai isn't on anyone's side. Ever since the beginning, he was always our enemy. Shobai joins with Mikado, we got another problem on our hands. What the heck is that? I recognize that scream. Iroha? What's going on?
Wait, can we still go gambling?
Just like, hey, I know it's a serious situation right now, but let's go gambling! I'm just gonna spam this a bit for a bit. A maid outfit! Why don't I just put this on and I'll be back to normal? Yoriko, want to wear a maid outfit too? We make more money to pay for Shobai. It's just like, Shobai, I will give you all these different gifts that I win from here. I want a knife! A Nintendo DS! Potato chips.
Oh, another maid outfit. Yuki, would you like to wear this one? Oh wait, no, I don't want to go back. What I wanted to check was... Let me see... Yeah, there's still stuff that I'm missing. But I've gotten a lot of them, actually. And I'm assuming these are all the underwear that I'm missing. And this is all the stuff that we got from each class trial. Let me check something. How do you check what people, like, what they like? Oh well. What's going on, Iroha? Oh, it's you two. What are you doing? Playing on the slot machine? What happened to drawing your final piece? About that. Would you two like to play the slot machine? What would you like us to play? If you want to play, play alone. We're not just messing around like you. Me who was gambling earlier. The twins share free time. Yeah, they do. They don't share the same number of gifts that they like, though. That's not what he meant. Something weird happened. Something weird? Iroha, did you get a jackpot? She must have kept spinning until she got it. Probably been here since we last saw her. I haven't, I swear. Sora, turn the lever, trust me. Acting really weird. Sora, let's just ignore this idiot. What? Sora, you got triple sevens? I mean, money doesn't matter much in the virtual world, but that's really impressive luck. It's not that. Sorry, turn the lever again? Aren't we just wasting time? Wait, Yoriko, something's off. Huh? What? All sevens again? Is the machine broken or something? It's not that. It's not the slot machine. No matter what you in this room, you'll always get the best possible result. Probability doesn't make sense at all. What is this? Wait, I'm gonna check something out. We have all the luck. We have all the gamble luck. What is this? We tried card games, dice, darts. All the results we got were ridiculous. Why are we so lucky? I don't even know how to play pool, and balls go into the holes even if I hit them randomly. Is just this anomaly caused by the restart of the virtual world? Like how Mikado can use magic? Iroha, do you know why this is happening? I don't have a clue. Huh? It's the power of divine luck. Ah! He's here! What's with that face? Looks like you've just seen a monster. That hurts a lot, you know. It's your face. Your face is taunting me. Mikado, what are you doing here? What have you done with Shobai? My deal with Shobai is sure to go smoothly. Well, I don't have to tell you anything. You'll find out the outcome of it sooner or later. The entire game room has been changed to give you some clues about divine luck. It's an artificial simulation of the divine lucks. In other words, you could call this a divine luck experience. We need to steal this world's luck. Just think about it. Endless shiny Pokemon. Always crits. Free gamble wins. Divine luck experience? Now that everyone knows Void's plan to revive Yutsuro, so that his divine luck will come back. This is the rest of my plan, to create an artificial space of divine luck within my program. Even though it's artificial, it seems real, right? This can be accomplished by extracting Yutsuro's legacy from Yuki's brain. What have you done to Yuki?
I didn't do anything. Yuki himself is turning into Master Yutsuro. In order for me to complete the transformation from Yuki to Yutsuro, I need to create a similar experience to the last time it happened. If Yuki becomes a vessel for the artificial divine luck, I will be able to merge it with his body, and Yutsuro will be resurrected.
Mikado, did you create divine luck?
I'm not sure how I did it, but I must have been very lucky. During my first attempt, the power was significantly weaker. The fact that the artificial divine luck is so powerful means there's a resurrection of Master Yutsuro is drawing near. Watch this! No matter how I shuffle the cards, I'll end up with a royal flush!
This is ridiculous. This isn't luck. This is a big scam you made by manipulating a virtual world. You're just trying to confuse us.
I'm not denying anything. However, it's still a game of probability, even if it only applies in the virtual world. But if we put the power inside of Yuki's body, Yutsuro would be resurrected. And the personality override feature of the Neo World program. And Master Yutsuro will rise from the grave. This will be no longer a game of chance. It'll be the birth of the true wielder of divine luck, the one who controls reality.
That's just sophistry. No matter how much you try, it's impossible to recreate divine luck.
572-877-332-170-872-519-4642 times. What? 572-877-332-178-72519-16423 exactly. This is exactly the number of times I simulated this before.
What? That's over 10 to the 20th. Is that big? I haven't even heard a number that high before.
Hey Mike, hand me that shoddy. I like the odds of 7 lives, 1 blank. Damn. This is exactly the result of about 5,700s about the amount. That's exactly why it's possible. It's just a ridiculous number. Maybe for a mere human, but not for someone like me. I think it's a rather small number, as prepared to go to up at least 10 to the 52. This is the purpose of my creation. Even if it took me an eternity, I would find the answer eventually. All the time has not been spent in vain. It's the real stage of the plan. Divine luck is already affecting reality, is it not? That's... How else do you think I was able to wake up again? Honestly, Shobai's betrayal wasn't even considered in my plan. I felt some slight despair when the program was shut down. But nevertheless, I woke up again. I thought to myself, this must be the power of divine luck. What else could it be?
I understand now.
That's how it happened.
I believe the plan you need Yuki's body to become Yutsuro. And you'd have the perfect form of divine luck. Is that what brought us back to the virtual world?
It felt good to wake up, but the plan was still a failure. I'll tell you the reason I brought you here, and why I'm holding a class trial to finish the plan at the trial. So you may continue to investigate. You can also keep trying out divine luck in this room if you wish. Isn't divine luck an amazing experience? Well, as I want to. Isn't life so great?
Is that really true? Is divine luck being revived again?
Do you really believe I'm only capable of deception? Isn't the fact that I woke up again proof enough?
So it isn't too late? There's hope? And I'll get back to...
Hey, Iroha! Oh, I'm not sure you deserve it. After all, you were against me just moments ago, correct?
That's... Even though you betrayed me first, that's all in the past. I'm not gonna die, right? What's best for me is hope divine luck gets revived.
Yes, nobody has to die. The killing game is over. You're right anyways, it's all in the past. They say yesterday's enemy is today's friends, after all. So shall we work together again?
Yes, let's do it!
I was lying. Who'd want to work with a worthless piece of trash like you? You're that idiotic that you're absolutely no use to my plan now anyway. Do you understand?
What?
Don't worry, Iroha. I'll still spare your life. Isn't that what matters most? Even if you don't like it, the resurrection of divine luck has already been determined. I'll still allow you to have some brief exposure to it since I'm so generous. Until then, please enjoy the divine luck experience. Please don't sit around and do nothing. Mikado wants to get into Yutsuro's... True.
Wait, Mikado!
Iroha, you...
I can explain.
You must have some guts to announce you're betraying us right in front of our faces.
I'm sorry.
Come back here! Say it to my face! Calm down, Yuriko. Iroha's already given up. It's too much. I don't care what he does. Just don't want him to hurt him. Sora, what do you make of Mikado's words? What he might said might be true. Either Ray or Shobai can figure out how Mikado managed to come back. Power is to make such unexplainable phenomenon happen at will. Is that what divine luck is? I don't understand. True divine luck will be returned by putting artificial luck inside of Yuki's body. Divine luck, the true divine luck. Yoriko, it's not just the divine luck that matters. Not sure why, but Yuki's turning into Yutsuro. There's no way around it. If that happened, Yuki's personality could disappear forever. The eternal rest of Yutsuro and the freedom of Yuki. That's why we have to stop Mikado. Now before we head out of this room, more gambling! I have like a lot of coins, just might as well use them. Maybe I can finish off the ones that I'm missing mostly. And if I want, once I'm done with this game, I could just use it to easily do free time events. Ooh, an Aloha t-shirt. I need to see if I get anything I haven't seen before. Nagito will never be able to win my luck. Damn. Yoneko's just like, Sora, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. Shut up. I want to gamble. Oh, a stapler. Sora, what are you doing? I'm gambling! Green drink. Totally, it totally isn't sus at all. Totally not. It's like, once I'm done with all of this, I'm just gonna count how many stuff I just have. I'm getting so many play rotations. And a lot of Americanos. So many rings. Am I marrying everyone? Oh, ukulele! One of the normal things that Kanade would have liked. I want to play rotation. A Nintendo DS. Oh, Patapori, what's this? Comic book. Where's the Nintendo Switch? But I want the Nintendo Wii. Okay, I think I got like 3 more left in me. Cup noodles. Okay. What's gonna be my last gift I get from here? Potato chips! Yum. Now I'm gonna look at all my presents. I didn't get any more mineral water. What is this that I'm missing here? I'm gonna look at the most insane numbers. Why do I have 5 maid outfits? And 5 bondage clothes?
And high heels. I have so many rings. Am I marrying everyone? I'm missing something here as well. What's this? Psychodrite petal uses deodorant. Oh. And I didn't get this one either. And all of this is everyone else's underwear. Mike, for you having 5 made outfits, is there something you're not telling us? Okay. I wonder if there's like a list of like of the presents you get in SDRA2. I'm gonna quickly look on the stuff that I missed. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's a wiki on seeing when these characters are available to talk to for free time events. I think it only goes up to chapter 4 though. Did I just... Okay, so I just got very unlucky with Teruya. I'm literally talking to him to the only times I couldn't do a freaking free time event. Because most of the time, these people were available. Well, that's bullshit. I don't think they're gonna give me... I don't think there's a list on there. Well, anyway. Let's get out of here. I just did that because I knew we couldn't return. Remember this? Forgot about this door. It's always been locked since we got here. It was always locked, wasn't it? I think it had a password on it. Password. Wait, it's already unlocked? Do you think Mikado opened it for the investigation? The first time we've ever entered this room. Oh no, what could be waiting for us inside? Let's be careful. Among Us session after stream? I don't know about after stream because, like, you know, this is gonna be a while. This is the control room. So this is where he's been watching everything. Makes sense since he's always here. Welcome to my room. Ah! Monocrow? As known as control room, this room is used to control the entire killing game. Wait, we saw you die. Dead? Me? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm still alive. What are you talking about? You helped us and got impaled by Mikado's flame spear. Oh? You? When did that happen? Sorry, that's impossible. I was built only to serve Mikado. I hold no ill towards you all. What? Monocrow's gone? Were you surprised? I can't believe the look on your faces. Truly perfection. You again. You've already appeared enough times already. I didn't think it was possible anymore, sick as someone. Since our dear Monocrow is gone, I should be the one to come and explain everything to you. I basically created a new Monocrow based on backup data that I have. As you can see, it doesn't share memories after a reboot. There's some contradictions in his memory, so I decided it wasn't worth the effort to get rid of him again. Just got rid of him? Kill what you want, save what you want? Is that the message you're trying to send? Sora, Monocrow isn't just a program. For him, the concept of living and dying doesn't exist. But just as Monocrow said, this is the control room. To be honest, this room is basically useless. Monocrow can see everything that happens on the entire island without having to look at the screens. Somebody with a student role could not enter this room until now. I wish I could tell you more about this room, really. It's useless. Well, then do whatever you'd like. There could be more important clues hidden around. Before he disappeared, Monocrow said this place controlled the killing game. Exactly does it do? If it's really this useless, he wouldn't have built a room like this.
Well, I guess you could say it's used to record videos and what's happened over the last few days. The screen is in the control room with no function to record everything that's happened in Junko Enoshima with the cameras. Now the killing game is over, it's a useless feature. If I needed it, I wouldn't have burned to a crisp along with the Monocrows. In the end, the situation ended up like this, and now the control room has an unexpected use. But it's simply the control room has some clues. I'm gonna leave this place. Please investigate at your own discretion. Time that idiot shows up, he acts more and more insane. What's the point with him messing with the dead just to mock us? I'm sorry, Monocrow. Mikado said Monocrow's just a program. Monocrow did say himself as well, as he told us not to sympathize with him, but I still feel bad for him. He was just used. Originally it was a program made to help people and got turned into a monster. It's okay, Yuriko. Kizaragi Foundation have the backup data of the alter ego, don't they? Monocrow said that it was created by the Kagura Corporation, right? Speak to someone who works there. Maybe you can see him again. Because the program doesn't have a concept of life and death. Yeah, you're right. Kado's at the room with the recorded records of everything that's happened in Junko Enoshima Islands, right? Oh, that's right! Maybe we can look at things that weren't there to see ourselves. Kado said it's useless, but still, there must be something useful to investigate around here. Kado was monitoring us from here. I think it was used for something else. Why? Kado said this control room is used for my Monocrow. If he was watching everything from here, he'd know about Nikkei's betrayal and about the Tower Babel. He didn't know about these things until much later. Makes sense. If he was watching everything from this room, he would have known about all that. It's still possible, but very unlikely he actually used it. I always thought that Mikado had a particular set of principles from the beginning. He's always insistent that he was just another student like us, that we had equal rules to each other. Guess it doesn't really matter if Mikado actually used this room or not. Over here, Sora! I think I can work the screens using the control panel. We should check these one by one. It seems a bit excessive. There's over 1,000 files on this thing. We should pick the ones that look important first. Organized by the time that was recorded. You can just find important ones. I don't mind, just wait a minute. Let's just start the video.
Yuki, go further down!
Shinji! I can't.
You've done 3! You're almost there! You can do it! Yes! Final push! You can do it, Yuki!
Was that Yuki and Shinji training together? I think that was the wrong video. Let's try again. How do you use this thing? I thought it would be similar to CCTV cameras, but...
Great combo!
No, this won't do. I gotta try something else.
Brilliant combo! I did it! My special move is now complete!
Wah. Sis, are you sleeping? Yeah. Hibiki. Beautiful, yes, you're so beautiful. Hibiki, Hibiki, my precious Hibiki.
Get this girl off my screen. What the heck? What the hell? That's some strange recordings. Yuriko, you're supposed to be selecting the important ones? I'm not doing it on purpose, I'm just scrolling through them. We're at Iroha's karaoke on the 3rd island, so he must be close to something important. Yes, this is definitely something important. About what you said, I'll try my best to find it. Just be careful that nobody finds out you're a void. Wait, Yuriko, it's Setsuka. Yeah, it's definitely her. I'll be cautious. I'm planning on relying solely on the power of your eye here. Remember to be careful. You need to keep it a secret. Don't worry, I got this. Just believe in your big sis. Setsuka and Nikkei. When did this conversation happen? Looks like it happened around the time the Monocrow was sailing towards the third island from the second. I don't think there's a big of time difference from when those conversations happen. So that's what that conversation meant originally. I thought it was pointing to the direction that Setsuka was one of the voids. She was here the whole time to help us. Yoriko, can we track what these two had been up to? Maybe we can see what Setsuka did. I'll try to find more, and also find out more about that note Setsuka left for Nikkei. If we get a good angle, we might be able to read a little of what it said. Alright, I'm gonna play the video now. It's your turn, Setsuka. Oh, already? That fast? Got any clues? Well, I know for one thing for sure. Mikado is hiding something in that room. It's gotta be important. It's the same as last time. Mikado always enters that room right after a class trial ends. Damn, we have to find a way to get in there. I'm just wondering, if you manage to get into that room, what exactly do you plan on looking for? Well, I'm not sure yet. Mikado clearly has something to hide inside of the control room. In fact, the entrance after a trial proves that. But you're the only one who can search for clues in such a short time without arousing suspicion. I know it's dangerous, but I can't do this without you. Hey, straighten up your face, Kay. You're ruining that handsome face of yours. What are you talking about? When I first saw you, Kay, I thought you was a girl, but your skincare is amazing. Please tell your big sis your secret. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. Take this seriously. You're risking your life here, you know. I know, that's why I have to joke around. Thank you for trusting me, Nikkei. Is it too much to be able to tell the others? Can't. The more you know, the higher the risk we get caught. You don't know how cruel Mikado can be. Nikkei, I'm not trying to sympathize with you since you're a void. But don't try to put the burden on all yourself. This older sis knows how hard you've been working. Sometimes it's not so bad to lean on others. Don't worry. You're the only one who knows my true nature. This is just a work relationship anyway. What are you doing? Stop playing with my hair. Sorry, you just like a cute kitty covered in soft fur. I couldn't help myself. Stop messing around, it's annoying. Just go ahead and get some rest. It's almost time for you to go. Alright. Take care, Kay. Yoriko. Yeah? Did you save such a sweet video for the end? No, I didn't do that. Besides, we didn't find any clues. I'll try to skip past all these useless scenes. I'll take just a little play. Is he gone? And no one else is here. 0430, that's it. It's open. He said that he only needed the password. I don't know when Mikado will be distracted again. Gotta take a look now. Setsuka had the password for this room? More importantly, what did Setsuka find inside this room? Should we start the next video? Wait, the next one is... This is the last video. Can't be, there's gotta be more. The rest of the videos were just the other islands and the Monocrows. There's no cameras in this room, remember? So that's probably why there's no videos of it. Right. Oh, what are you all looking at? Ah, I'm tired of you popping up everywhere we try to investigate. Fuck off! It's useless to search for what Setsuka discovered. What do you mean? It really isn't worth the time, or worth you knowing at all. You already know everything that Setsuka discovered about me. What? Why is that surprising? You're almost at the end of your investigation and I've given you all the clues already. If Setsuka was not killed by Kanade and instead directly told you the information then, it might have been useful. But now, everything is over and there's nothing you can do. You gotta be lying. The information that Setsuka found was really useless then. Why did you delete the note she wrote? The note? Monocrow said that the backup data of Setsuka's note was deleted. Mikado, you're the only one who could do that apart from Monocrow himself, am I wrong? Well, I admit I was the one who deleted it. But I can assure you that the information written on it, the note is useless now. There's something written you definitely should not know on that note. Something we shouldn't know? Yes, the purpose of my entire being. The root to my existence that humans cannot comprehend my basic algorithm. What are you talking about? It's nothing. I don't care how much you search in here anyway. Because the contents of the note is nowhere to be found in here. It isn't recorded anywhere at all. It's as Yoriko said, There's no cameras in the control room, and Setsuka died before she could reveal the contents. The only two people, though, ever know the contents are Setsuka herself and Kanade. If you want someone to blame Setsuka for not telling you the information more quickly. I can't. If anything, we should blame Kanade for doing that. Anyway, that's the only part of my purpose. It isn't really something you need to look into currently. The reason I unlocked the control room wasn't for you to search for something like that. In fact, it was for you to see this. Hello, I brought you some rice again this time. How are you feeling, my good friend Tsuruya? What's this? Do you not remember? I said in this class trial we'll also discuss Tsuruya's case. The video was recorded a few days just before his murder in Hika City. Look closely at my conversation with Tsuruya in this video, and maybe you'll find some clues you didn't before. Have a good look at it. The final class trial is drawing near. Sora, all the information that Setsuka discovered is useless. Do you really think that's true? Might not have been in vain. Despite what Mikado said, Nikkei's betrayal, my memories of Akane Taira returning, my contact with the Kisaragi Foundation, without what Setsuka did, none of this would have ever happened. Finding what Setsuka found is important, but I'm sure it'll overlap with what we already know somehow. And we'll need to figure that out in the trial, but what we've been told is impossible to know what the note said for now. I think it would be better to give up on that for now and focus on what happened to Tsuruya. Before that, is there a video from where we first arrived at the 5th island? Morning after we arrived at the 5th island and I had a brief conversation with Tsuruya. When we were talking, I heard a weird sound from the other side of the door, and when I opened it, he vanished. I want to check from there first. The day after we reached the 5th island, you were staying in the hotel on the west side of the city, right? Sora, I told you before, remember? That I protect you all no matter what? Tsuruya. That's it. That's it. Watch shortly after I open the door, Tsuruya disappears. This is my final promise. I still don't understand everything, but I must do my duty as a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, even if that means the end of me. Tsuruya! He disappeared, but how? I opened the door right away. What? He just disappeared? Wait, this is what happened when Shobai disappeared. Shobai? The same thing that Rei did. Shobai said that he could disconnect from the virtual world using his admin powers. Then it happened right in front of my eyes. He just disappeared. Wait, so how did Tsuruya leave the virtual world? It couldn't have happened. Tsuruya's body was found a few days after this. Maybe the body of Tsuruya we saw was just his avatar, like his empty shell. That's what Rei said. It's a side effect of using the emergency code to escape from the virtual world. But Rei said that the emergency escape code can be only used once. If we assume Tsuruya used the escape code, it would mean he's still alive, but from Rei's reaction, I think he's dead for real. What happened in this video makes no sense. It doesn't make sense if he just disappeared like Shobai. Unless Tsuruya was an administrator too. Shobai was Mikado's contributor, so he had the administrator code. It could be possible that Shobai gave the code to Tsuruya at some point since he was working for the Foundation too. I'll look for the next video. If he didn't end up in the real world, we should find out what exactly happened at the next video. I'll load it up now. What? Where am I? I'm pretty sure I logged out. Pleasure to see you again, Tsuruya. Mikado Tsunoshi! You arriving here means you unlocked your reset code. And after all that, you still fell into my trap. Ugh! Damn you! It's too early for you to die. Even though you're already dead, there's a possibility that it'd complicate things further if you actually died. I decide when you die. What is this? Why have you tied me up? I must keep you quiet in here for now. Don't worry too much. I brought you some food. Do you really think I'll eat this damn rice you've given me? Release me now! Remember, my cooking is amazing. Shut your damn mouth!
This isn't the time for that! I should be in the real world with Ray! There we have a problem. If you disappeared from the virtual world, my firewall would disappear too. Huh? Teruya, when you flew off and lost consciousness at the first island, you might have not known this since you were conscious, but I modified your data a bit. My data? To put it simply, congratulations! You are now the world's first human firewall to block access to the real world. As long as you're inside the virtual world, nobody else will have access to it from the real world. It's impossible to leave, or to enter as long as you exist. No! Of course, in addition to yourself, there are multiple other security measures to prevent contact with the real world. When the Kizaragi Foundation finally decides to take action, all that security will get broken eventually. However, using a live security device made using your biometric data for its code means it cannot be solved using usual means. How ironic. You're in a situation where everyone else's rescue is impossible. Because of you, it's all your fault. Don't bullshit me! I know you're lying! If I'm lying, why did you end up here instead of disconnecting from the virtual world like planned? If I'm lying, why is the Kizaragi Foundation here after such a long time? That's... You don't even know yourself. Just how stupid are you? In any case, Teruya, you want insurance of my plan. You must remain alive for the moment. Either way, I can't let you go to the real world. You don't have to be in prison, but... I can't let you tell everyone that you have your memories. Please stay quiet, calm, and enjoy your time here. Damn you! You're a damn lunatic! Come here, Iroha. You haven't eaten yet, so I'll leave your food here. I'll even free one of your hands so you can enjoy your meal. Things would be difficult if my firewall died due to hunger.
Here you go, Teruya.
You don't need to worry about the outside world. The plan is almost over. All you have to do here is stay like a good little firewall. If you'll excuse us, come on, Iroha. Wait! Mikado Sonoji! You damn it! Ah! What are they talking about? Firewalls? Looks like Teruya tried to go to the real world around the same time Shobai was talking to me. I don't know how he knew how to log out. It seems it was already set for a trap for him. Teruya fell right into Mikado's hands. Caught and was trapped instantly. So Teruya's entire existence blocked contact with the outside world? Is that why the Kizaragi Foundation didn't come to help us? Don't forget that the flow of time is different between the virtual world and the real world, like Ray said. I see, so as soon as Teruya died, we were able to go out to the real world. Now that we know this, what do we do? Should we just keep watching? Think so. Hello, I brought you some rice again, and this time. How are you, my good friend Teruya? Oh, you haven't eaten. You really want to die, huh? You know, if you die here, you'll die in the real world too, right? At least have some water. Get lost. Well, do as you wish. I'm not hungry either. Iroha, I'm leaving. Throw yesterday's food away or do whatever you want with it. I'm not too bothered.
Hi. I'll put today's food here.
Iroha. I'm not surprised, but are you really the last void?
Why are you talking to me?
Is Mikado trying to kill me?
No!
Even a fool like me can tell. Mikado said if I die, things would be difficult for him. You expect I'll do something like this after hearing that? It's another lie. Yeah, he wants me to refuse to eat and starve myself to death.
Yeah, I don't know anything, la la.
Where's the reverse psychology? If me dying would cause such a problem, why aren't you forcing me to eat? Why are you just standing there watching me starve? That's the problem. I'm refusing to eat and you're both acting like it's according to plan.
Yeah, that's weird. If you wanted to kill you, you could do it any time. And if you wanted to starve you, he wouldn't bring you meals like this.
I think the meals are insurance. You've poisoned the food, haven't you?
Of course not. Poison? You're overthinking it. It's just rice. Delicious rice.
If I'm weak in spirit, I'll succumb to hunger and eat the food. And if I do that, I'll die from the poison anyway. Doesn't matter if I starve or get the poison. Either way, it's definitely a trap to kill me. It's only natural when you think about it. If I'm alive, then nobody could go back to the real world. So, what would you both do when this is all over? If you can't leave, In the end, the bastard will end up killing me one day. He's trying to hide it by bringing food. That bastard! He said I'm already dead and that he decides when I die. I know what that means. He's going to kill me, but it's not time yet. He's trying to predict when I die by manipulating my actions.
That's I have no clue.
What if Mikado made a mistake in his plan? What if he isn't as smart as he thought? For example, if I stay alive, nobody can get out, and you can't contact the outside. What if you only focus on your front and not your back, and I eat the rice?
Tsuruya, you wouldn't.
I bet it's really delicious. Bon appetit!
What are you doing?
Why are you so surprised? You brought it for me to eat. It's kinda awkward to eat with one hand, but delicious.
I did, but...
Iroha, why did you bring me this?
I don't know.
You are a terrible liar, but I'm the same. I don't even know if I did the right thing, but I think this is what Tsurugi would have done. If it was Rei, she would be swearing at the food, right? Yeah, I should have done this in the ballroom. Looks like I've grown up a bit. He's talking about Chapter 4 in Danganronpa Another One. I don't know how much time I've given them by doing this, but... I hope I help them. It'd be great. I'll leave it up to you. Rei, Tsurugi, please. This is too much. Tsurugi died to save us. He sacrificed himself. Tsurugi, my memories as Akane Taira remember him as a classmate. We might not have been that close, but I'm glad I had more time to him in Enoshima as Sora. And he wasn't suspicious or a bad guy. I promised he'd protect us in the Tower of Babel. He really meant it. Tsurugi, why did you choose to die? Why did you need to sacrifice yourself? Was it worth anything? Was it worth anything in the end? His death had meaning. Tsurugi believed in his teammates into the last breath. Rei and Tsurugi have already helped us. He believed in them as he took his own life. The firewall disappeared sooner than Mikado expected. Because of that, the Foundation was able to act sooner. But in the end, they still ended up in Mikado's hands, and was forced into the virtual world. Tsurugi's sacrifice is in vain. I'm sorry. I'm just so worked up. It was in vain? Maybe you're right. Yeah? But we're the ones who can change that. It's not over yet. We're still fighting him, and until we lose, his death is not in vain. You're right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to insult Tsurugi's sacrifice like that. When he lost his memories, I said a lot of harsh things to him. I'm so sorry. It's all Mikado's fault. Power of Yutsuro, the cause of everything, it's all because of divine luck. I'm gonna put an end to it all. I'm okay now. Ironically, I feel more motivated to do this now. Like the will of Tsurugi is with me. Do we still have time to investigate? The control room is sure to have more clues around, so let's get looking. What we know for sure is that Setsuka investigated here and found more information. If it is information that we already heard from Rei or Shobai, the intention is Mikado said what you shouldn't know. Does the fact that Setsuka found it here mean that it could be hidden somewhere in this room? Considering Mikado ended up going as far as to delete the backup data in the note, I doubt it. We already looked in the other rooms. I think we should stay here for the remainder of our time and investigate every corner of this room. Some profiles of the next generation symbols of hope. Similar to what I saw when I was investigating with Monocrow, but it'll be useful for those who weren't there for that. Yoriko, any luck? Huh?
Yuriko, what happened? You're so pale. Had a look at the thick folder Yuriko was holding. Report containing the summary of the killing game in the 79th class. Sora, this is... Report contained a section on how the killing game started. All the murder cases, the class trials, and the culprit of them all. The details of the class trial, the black end of the killing game, the ending, everything was showed with detailed pictures. Memories. Memories that I'm not sure are my own. Still remember it all. The words in the report, photos in the report, they all revealed the sins of my past. Ultimate lucky student, Yuki Maeda. Ultimate maid, Akane Taira. Those two from the 79th class. They're the mastermind behind Tsuruya's killing game. They're the Mikado Sonoji in our case. No, that's... many people. So that's it, Sora. That's what you did. It's why the Kizuraki Foundation despises you. I wanted to tell you myself, but I couldn't do it. Sorry. Sora, Sora has been exposed! Let's cancel her! Why is that funny? Huh? It's not what's happening here. The final class trial is near, but you separated rather than unified. What a big development before the trial. You again? How many times are you gonna show your ugly face here? I'm trying to have a serious talk with Sora here. You're mistaken. I'm not here to intervene with your conversation. I came here to make an announcement. Announcement? Since Monocrow is missing, I have to make the broadcast myself. Monocrow's announcement facilities are held in the control room. Didn't you see the microphone during your investigation? Hello, testing, testing, can you hear me? The time has finally come. Everyone who is investigating or exchanging information, it is time for the final class trial. The entrance to the trial grounds is located on the first floor of the Monocrows. Please don't be late. You got a toxic furry on 4K, eh? What do you think of my Monocrow impression? Please, can you go away for just a moment? You don't seem to be in a good mood. Daddy Crow did it better, true. But folks, put the past behind you. The class trial is about to begin. Please focus on that for now. I know, just fuck off. Come on, Sora. What? What are you confused about? The class trial's about to start. Aren't you going? Yeah, I'm going, but... Yoriko, I can tell you want to tell me something. I do, but it's just not the time for that. What, but... We've already talked about this. I don't care about what's already happened. Investigation is over now. Head over to the Doomsday Room. I can't worry about all this now. Let's not do this now. We'll talk about this after it's all over. Of course, after you defeat that monster Mikado and be safe in the real world. We'll figure it out then, okay? Yoriko. What? Thank you. You're always there for me, Yoriko. Sora, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not forgiving you. It's not that I'm even worried about you. I'm doing this for me. I guess I'm a bit selfish, but that's how I feel. What? Forget about it. I'm sorry about that. I sounded weird. Let's go. We don't want to be late. Yeah. Hey you, wait a minute. Huh, Shomai? Working for Mikado? It's not like that. Business is business. You still have the money you collected during the game, right? You talking about the Crow cards? Yeah, them. You're interested in selling it in all my stock right now. At a special price. Final class trials about to begin and you're still trying to do business in a situation like this? It's the shit I gotta sell on. If you're interested, just talk to me. Before you start the final class trial, you can buy skills from your dead and alive classmates from Shobai. Oh! Oh, so I shouldn't have wasted all my money on gambling. But I can at least see what everyone's skills was.
So, rocket boost, increase crosshair speed during daily life. That is so useless. Enables free movement during the logic craft in class Oh my god, I knew that would have been something useful for logic craft. Oh god. Should have hung out with Yuri. Maximum fatigue is doubled. That would have been useful for these events, Hajime. Doubles damage inflicted and reduced reload cooldown during TTS. It's the consequence of gambling. Okay, Hajime seems kinda useful, kinda useless. Mindset. Intimacy potential is shown during FTE choices. Oh, I see. Makes the back of the cards visible during Hangman's Gambit. Oh. Well, I didn't really need that. What was Angelic Face again? Oh yeah, more experience. Unsung grants 1 additional point of intimacy. Veteran doubles the amount of experience gained during investigations, interview, more information is added. Yeah, those are useless. Marking displays the locations of the hidden crow cards. Okay, doubles the amount obtained from crow cards. Oh, that would have been good. Doubles the amount of crow coins obtained from class trial. Again, that could have been good too. And Shobai never allowed me to get these. During free time, you can buy the skills of dead students for speaking to eliminates 2 of the incorrect truth bullets / arrows during non-stop debates. That's... Shobai, you little bitch! I just needed 1 more just to unlock Shady Trade. And you refused to do an event with me! Screw you! If you wanted to hang out with Yuri, he would have started drinking, true. Right, all I have to say right now is screw you, Shobai. I think the others are already inside. Can't see anyone else around here. Sora, are you ready? Let's go, Yuriko. Kick Shobai in the balls, but I still love him. Damn. Huh? Yuriko, where are you? I can't see anything. What's this light? What? Someone is calling to me? It's you. What are you trying to say? I can't hear you. Itsuro? Wait, don't go! You! Huh? I'm in the trial grounds? Oh, it's Sora! Yuriko? Do you remember anything? How did we get into the courtroom? Oh, you're both here. Iroha? Iroha, you have some guts trying to talk to us. Yuriko, wait a minute. It's him. Is that... Yuki! Center of the courtroom, Monocrow was usually sat in the huge western chair, as Yuki sitting silently with his head bowed. But all this time we finally found him. His case was just the same when we met him with the Mikado and the singularity. Yuki! Yuki, look at him! Is he still unconscious? Didn't Mikado move his consciousness somewhere else? Yeah. Help me! Someone, please! Someone help me! Yuki! Sora? You're here to save me?
Hello, Yuki. You're looking awfully toony today.
What is this? Why are there 2 Yukis? Sora, what happened? Who are these people? What happened to my body?
Why is my body just lying there? Yuki, calm down. What is this? Yuki, why do you look so digital? I don't know what happened. We lost the class trial, and during my execution I just lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was trapped in a strange place, and there's nothing around me. It was so scary, I didn't know how long I was going to be trapped there for. Wait, we'll get you out of there soon. It seems you're all here. Welcome everyone to the final class trial. Mikado, explain yourself. What's happened to Yuki's body? His body? Didn't I explain to you all last time I took Yuki's consciousness and put it elsewhere? Don't worry, although it seems strange, but he's perfectly safe, I can assure you. His brain is simply in another space. I'm not worried about that. I can't even move. Why is this happening to me? Why am I trapped here? Because your body belongs to Master Yutsuro. He was just borrowing it for a while. It's a virtual world. That body is just an avatar. Could you stop making such a fuss about it? This isn't funny! This is my body! What are you doing to my body? Give it back! I want my body back! Don't worry, I'll return it to you. We made a deal after all. You said that when this is over, Yutsuro would take over my body. Keep back my body now! Get me back! Get me out of here! Yuki, calm down. How do you expect me to calm down? It's my body! I can't calm down when someone's trying to take my body! Do you know how it feels to see your own unconscious body? You know how weird this feels to me. I know exactly how it feels. What? I'm the same, Yuki. I know what it feels like more than anyone. Sora. Don't worry, Yuki. Everything's all happening in the virtual world. This isn't over yet. We can take it all back with our own hands. But how? I don't have a body. I can't even move, so how am I supposed to defeat Mikado like this? Don't give up. As long as we endure this to the end, we'll find a way. No matter what happens, I will save you, Yuki. And everyone else too, I promise. Bravo! What a touching speech from our dear Sora. I was wondering how to calm down Yuki when he's in such a panicked state. And you've done it for me. Thank you. Shut up. So when we start on board? We can start immediately. Now everybody go to your assigned stands, please. I'm so glad everyone has made their own resolutions and gathered at the trial ground to defeat me. You've all investigated all you can, right? Let's start the final class trial. Wait, final class trial? Why is there another class trial? Did somebody die? I'll give a quick explanation of what we will be discussing when the trial starts, so you're not confused. What do we get from clearing the class trial? Do I get to live? Do I get my body back? What is it? Yuki, I understand you're confused, but try to calm down. You're acting like this, we can't focus. Sora, play Hold Your Hand by Lady Gaga. Here to save you, that's the goal of this class trial. Sorry, I didn't ask before, but who are you? What? Oh, this is the first time Yuki's seen Yoriko's real appearance. Huh? Yoriko? You're Yoriko? You look completely different. Well, I'm sorry I look so different. Not really that important. But now that you know who I am... It's okay, Yuki, I didn't recognize her either. I'll get used to it eventually. So yeah, Yoriko, Sora, Iroha, Mikado, Shobai... Are those two from the Kizuragi Foundation? Hey, when did the class trial turn into common chit-chat? Can we get started already? No need to rush, Shobai. We'll need to give Yuki time to fully understand the situation first. Think of it as a warm-up, since he won't have any time to relax when the trial starts. In that sense, everyone please keep talking. Does anybody else have anything to say? Yuki Maeda. Yeah? Are you from the Kizuragi Foundation? I apologize. This work has truly become deplorable. Please accept my condolences. The Kizuragi Foundation will save you. Just be patient. That's all you have to say. A real professional you are. Do you have nothing else to say? You truly are a different person, Mr. Kinjo. Shut up and start the shit. Okay. I'll not drag this on too long. Let's get started. Due to the absence of Monocrow, I'll give the explanation myself. I hope you can all follow along. It's our final class trial. I don't know the real reason for the class trial, but Mikado still has something he wants to achieve. It's not just Yuki. We're all in danger by bringing Yutsuro back to life. We have to stop it. All our past trauma. So many people have died. Despite the various degrees of good and evil, all of them died because of Mikado Sonoji. If we let Mikado get away with this, there'll be more victims. That's why we have to put a stop to this.
Can't save those who've fallen. The dead who already left us can't return. But we can still save us as survivors. Master Yuzuru, if you were here, what would you do? Would you save Yuki, who you hurt so much? You, who was indifferent to everything. Would you even do anything? Someone who's been saved by you. I think it might be going too far to speak for you, but I still gotta fight for the truth. I don't know what's happened to my body on the outside. I don't know what the future holds for us, and there's no guarantee we can beat Mikado. However, I will still fight. Not as Akane Taira, not as Sora, but as the me who's standing here right now. Time for the final class trial. Well, guess I don't have any more skills. Let's look at my bullets. I have a lot of them, don't I? So our avatars get changed. Yuri Kagirin, that was a symbol of hope, the next generation of the and he was acquainted with Akane, the 79th class who went through the killing game. The Neo World program, we know all about that. Next generation symbols of hopes, they're not ultimate students. Monocrow's identity was an AI Yuri created. Kokoro Kurokawa, she was mother of Mikado, creator of the alter ego, of Mikado's, creator of Mikado's alter ego. The reset code to get out of here. Setsuka, how she was actually like private investigator. The twins, they were just there. Akane, like what her real identity was. Children of Yutsuno, the one all of void. Luck from the heavens, the divine luck. Shinji, he's very old, but also saved Kanata and Nori. Shobai Hashimoto was the collaborator. Mikado is not the real Mikado, he's dead. He wants to get Yutsuno back. Alter ego. Mikado is an alter ego. The emergency escape code is what Rei used to get out of here. Administrator code was used by Shobai to also leave as well. And it was revoked. The recording of Toriya's last moments. Before we get started with this trial, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm ready. Hello everyone, welcome to the final class trial. Given the disappearance of our original host Monocrow, I, Mikado Sonoji, will be in charge of the explanation here. In the previous class trial, there was a murder case, and the goal was to figure out who done it. However, in this class trial, we will discuss the truth of everything. If you manage to figure out this truth during the trial, it will end.
The long killing school trip will finally end, and each of you will return to your daily lives. What? What are you talking about? What's so confusing about that? I don't believe those words. You're just trying to use me to resurrect Yutsuro. Discovering the truth is pointless in this nonsense trial. Pointless? Huh? I already told everyone else, but this class trial is an important process in the last stage of my plan. Isn't it good to have a final trial to resolve all the doubts you may have? Or would you rather I kill somebody and we discuss the murder of that? No thanks. Yuki, it's okay. I don't know what he's up to, but we know you're still alive, and that Mikado's plan isn't complete yet. So there's still a chance we can win. There's still hope. I'm just as surprised as Yuki. When this is all over, we'll all get to return to our daily lives. How long are you gonna keep up that lie for? I'm not lying. Being honest with you here. Nobody else has to die. I'm not some psycho serial killer like Kanade. Killing is no longer necessary. Didn't hear you say that after everything we've been through. If your plan is successful, my body will belong to Yutsuro. How could I go back to my daily life if I don't have the body? Yuki, don't worry. Thanks to the people who died in the killing school trip, the conditions for a happy ending have already been met. If everything gone as planned, all of you should have died. And thanks to the intervention of the Kizaraki Foundation, unexpected Plan B had to be established. Although it was surprising, this Plan B is a peaceful plan where everybody wins.
Excuse me, Mikado? But could you be so kind to tell us where to start?
Could you just shut up? Iroha brings up a good point. Where do we start? Whether Mikado's words are true or not, it doesn't change the fact that we're stuck in this place. That's true. Mikado, I don't care if you're lying to us or not. But where would we start? Should we start by clearing up what we found like usual? Oh, good idea, Sora. Everyone knows a little something different about my plans for the individual investigation. Before we discuss anything else, let's start with talking about Teruya. Teruya's case was mostly solved in the last trial. There's one thing that has not been solved, the truth of Teruya's death. The death of Teruya holds an important secret that relates to the entire killing school trip itself.
We're discussing that first?
Wait. What's wrong, Yuki? I didn't get a chance to investigate, so what do I do? She's trapped here the whole time. I don't know anything, so how am I supposed to join in? Hush, little Yuki. This class trial is an abnormal one. I expected such a rebuttal from you. Huh? You just need to quietly sit on the bus and listen. In this class trial, no. In my plan, you're my special piece. I have to give you the deluxe treatment. What?
Don't worry, Yuki. Me and Sora found out a surprising amount of information when we investigated. Be just like before, we've got this. So this class trial is just to explain things to Yuki?
Well, you've all been working hard, so I've been trapped in this place. Sorry, guys. Back to it. See you later, Alice. Is Teruya's death really that important to the case? Teruya's death wasn't just a murder. There's more to it than that.
Aren't you the culprit?
Teruya died because someone poisoned him, right? Poor Yuki, yeah. He's just like, what do I do? No, Yuki, the poison was prepared by Mikado, however he willingly digested it. Teruya poisoned himself. What? What are you talking about? You're saying that he willingly ate poisoned food himself? Exactly. That's crazy! During our investigation, Sora and I found CCTV footage of Teruya recorded in the control room. There's a video of when Mikado and Iroha kidnapped Teruya. Control room? Where's that? Do you remember the locked room on the second floor of the Monocrow? Teruya was tied up. After seeing the rice that Iroha brought him, he discovered the poison inside. I saw it, but he put the poisoned food in his own mouth. Correct, Teruya wasn't killed. He chose to die himself. However, I was the one who put the poison in the food in the first place. What? Why did he do that? Sora said on the 5th island that Teruya activated his reset code and got his memories back. So why did he kill himself? I don't understand that.
About that.
Flashback.
Fire... Okay. Okay. It has to be firewall somewhere. Teruya's firewall? I'm so confused. There's not a second TE. Okay. Okay, I guess it's not Teruya. Ah, no, I don't know what the word is. I know it has firewall somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. Who? Hurt? Her? No. Huge? No. Human! Human! Human firewall. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. What? Bruh. Okay, gotta do that again. Okay, so the word is human firewall. Human fire. Oh wait, wrong one. Fire. Last one. Wall. Probably got like no points from this. I did so bad on this one. Why did Teruya choose to die? That's because Teruya's body was being used for something. Used for something? The very existence of Teruya is a firewall that blocks access to the real world. When the killing school trip first started, Teruya and Rei showed up in front of us. Do you remember? Rei was turned into a pile of ash and Teruya was sent flying by my magic spell. After that happened, I modified the data of the unconscious Teruya. So you turned him into a firewall? What exactly do you mean he blocks access to the real world? To put it simply, as long as Teruya's heart is beating, nobody from the outside world can interfere with Enoshima.
That's crazy! Didn't you think it was strange how nobody from the outside came to save you all? Churia kept patiently saying that the Kizuragi Foundation would come to help. Even after you all figured out that Rei was still alive, the Foundation never came to help.
It wasn't that they didn't want to help. It's 'cause they couldn't. Short after Churia died, we were able to escape the outside world.
You all went into the outside world?
In the class trial, we lost consciousness during the execution, right? That was because of our connection to the virtual world was lost.
I see.
But why didn't leave? Why didn't you leave? Why was still stuck here?
In your case, I prepared some preventative measures in case of an emergency. I manipulated Yuki's code so that, even if the virtual world crashes for an unknown reason, he would stay under my control. That's why Yuki remained in the virtual world.
What? Damn you!
Don't get annoyed, Sora didn't leave either. In Sora's case, her body in the outside is dead. So, it's slightly different to your case, Yuki.
Sora, can't go into the outside world? Not that. We'll talk about it later. We'll focus on the trial. Sora. Anyway, Churia realized the Kizuragi Foundation could save everyone if he died. Understood Mikado's plan entirely and decided to willingly eat the poisoned food and kill himself. That's why Churia died.
Congratulations! That is the correct answer. Give it a little look into it and you'll see something strange. Churia truly was an idiot. He shouldn't have eaten the food given from the enemy. I was going to kill Churia either way. He just made it so that I didn't even have to do anything myself.
You really did all that? Churia sacrificed himself to remove the firewall. It's amazing if something I couldn't even do. It's a meaningful sacrifice. Two members of the Kizuragi Foundation he believed in so much couldn't even finish the job.
The Kizuragi Foundation is doing their best, but please don't be too harsh on them, Yuki. If it wasn't for my luck, the fight would have ended with the Foundation's victory. Toria's sacrifice was indeed significant. Thanks to him, your life was saved. Please reconsider it.
Could you just shut up?
Well, I was only trying to help. I find something strange. Why aren't the Foundation members participating in the discussion? Iroha and Shobai too. This is getting boring. It's like my precious guests aren't even here.
Shut it.
I guess Teruya really didn't mean anything to them. How insensitive. Both of you checked the video in the controller room, right? Did you both feel nothing watching it?
I have no intention in participating in this crazy trial. I have no idea what you're trying to achieve by doing this. Until we reach that stage, my participation isn't needed in this pointless discussion.
I see.
I'll ask you this. Why did you choose Teruya?
I don't quite understand.
Why didn't you force Teruya into this killing school trip instead of me? From your point of view, would it really matter which one of us participated in the game?
Ray, isn't it obvious? Teruya's a moron.
I'm sorry, I have a cold.
Iroha, please.
However, even if you participated, Ray, the results would not have changed thanks to the power of divine luck. But it made the process significantly easier if I included someone who was an idiot.
I see. It was idiotic of me to ask.
Still going to be difficult either way. Even if there's guests here, the participation amount is still low. This keeps up, I'll have no choice but to force open your mouths. That means it's time for the truth of the killing school trip you've all been waiting for. Why is nobody responding? Iroha?
What? Oh, yay!
Before we discuss more, I'd like to hear something from Yuki.
Me?
Hey, must help Yuki who didn't participate in the investigation. He's the director of the Kizuragi Foundation, the former ultimate policeman Tsurugi Kinjo.
You're the leader of the Kizuragi Foundation. You're the most important person here.
Yuki, what do you think of Mr. Kinjo here?
Kizuragi Foundation was a little too late to save us, but I think they were trying to help us from the outside.
Were they trying to save you? Is that really true? What if I told you that everyone's deaths was all the leader of the Kizuragi Foundation's fault?
What?
Oh no, logic craft.
Why was Tsurugi Kinjo the cause of everyone's death? Because he withheld information. He's incompetent! Oh, that's an insta-kill. That's harsh. What information does Tsurugi Kinjo hide? How to escape from the virtual world, everyone's reset codes, the identity of the spy. How do you get past that? That seems almost impossible. I might have a different strategy that I can employ if it works. Or, that works. No! Wow, this is so freaking difficult! Of course they made it all just freaking yellow and red. They knew this was the ones that are basically... Because yellow does so much damage, and red's just an instant kill. How am I supposed to go through that? No, I have to do that again. We might be here for a while. Worthy of the final trial, though. Yeah, I guess so, but ah, gosh dang it. Damn it. Swear I'm gonna hear this song in my nightmares. Come on. Only one way to get... Fuck, I accidentally touched the frickin' edge, damn it! My one way to get through this is to somehow cheese it with iframes. Oh. Okay, phew. Thank God. I need to get this right. Why did Tsurugi Kinjo hide this information? Prevent it from getting leaked because he's a member of Void. To revive Yutsudo. To prevent it from getting leaked. Thank God he got through that. So that's it. You're talking about what Tsurugi hid about the spy, right? Yes, still sharp as ever, Sora. What are you talking about? A spy? Hidden information? Tsurugi. No, the entire Kizaragi Foundation has been tracking down Mikado for a long time. However, Mikado was hard to find, and in the process Tsurugi made a bold move to turn the tides. He planted a spy. Spy? Who was it, do you know? If I recall, it was... Shobai. Shobai Hashimoto. He's the spy inside of Void who was working for the Kizaragi Foundation. No, wait, Shobai's the spy? He's not just a spy. Originally he was on Mikado's side and working for Void as their collaborator. But he was also hired by the Kizaragi Foundation, so in other words, he was a double agent. So he's the collaborator Nikkei mentioned in the Tower Baybel? That's right. This information was also confirmed by Iroha herself. Stop right there, Akane Taira. Huh? I'm not going to deny that I hid the information, but it was a sacrifice that needed to be made. Also, that information couldn't have been in the clues that Mikado Sonoshi left for us. How exactly do you know that? I told her. Excuse me? Got a problem with that? Wake up, Psycho Cop. How long are you going to be this stubborn? Your damn pride isn't important right now. Your plan, which you had been preparing years for, has failed. We have to try something else. Even if you're right, I don't know what it has to do with exchanging information with those people. If they know the truth, would it even change the results? Including the possibility that could lead us to hope. I'm not going to blindly follow your orders anymore. I've had enough of you. I'm working on my own now. Your one plan has failed. If you had just told me what's going on, I could have helped. You owe the Foundation a lot. Rei should be the leader. Yeah, Tsurugi is not fit to be a leader. They're both part of the Kizaragi Foundation, right? So why are they both fighting? Since I tell you, everyone's death is a result of Tsurugi's actions. The espionage plan was not created by Kizaragi Foundation as a whole, just by the leaders selfishly alone. It's no different than Tsurugi killing Teruya himself. If you had just told us, even just a little, we might have been able to find a way to save him. Not only that, Tsurugi was in contact with Shobai, meaning he knew the killing school trip was about to take place. Even though a lot of innocent people would die, Tsurugi simply tolerated it all. How morbid. No way!
But why did you even hide it from the Foundation in the first place?
Must have been concerned about the info getting leaked. If he was ever believed that Shobai was in contact with Tsurugi, all of his efforts would be in vain. Typical. He doesn't mind sacrifices as long as he achieves his goal in the end. He's always been like this. Tsurugi.
From my memories, I remember you believing in justice more than anything, and you despise all criminals. So why would you team up with a known criminal like Shobai? I just don't understand that.
You don't get it. It's quite simple. I used evil to judge evil.
What?
There's so much evil and injustice in this world. Amongst them is the real evil. People so rotten they cannot be judged fairly. The retribution for judging such wickedness causes too much mental damage. 2 members of justice being tainted just to judge one evil. Doesn't it seem absurd? There's a way around this problem. To let evil judge true evil. Are you talking about the theory of necessary evil? There shouldn't be a thing as necessary evil. In my perfect world, there shouldn't be any evil at all. I only use evil as a sort of medium. That's all.
What the hell? He's more crazier than he looks.
Tsurugi? Ray, I thought you understood.
I've just been pretending to understand up until now. You crossed a line a long time ago, ever since you killed Jukinjo.
I don't care what you say. In the beginning I knew not everybody would understand my path. But Ray, allow me to ask you something. Was there any other way?
Huh?
If I hadn't worked with that damn broker, how would we have even found Mikado Soroji in the first place? Do you remember the days where we couldn't find a single clue, even when the entire intelligence team was on it? Without the help of this broker, do you think we would have even found the location of Mikado Sonoji? Could you have figured out Mikado's plan on your own? Yes, I know. It has negative consequences. But at least I had a plan. We managed to get this far. We're here, face to face with Mikado Sonoji. I don't care if you act alone or not. I don't feel betrayed. But you don't have the right to blame me for doing nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Huh?
Yuki, I still don't know everything. I still have a lot of questions, but I know this for sure. You lost to Mikado. It doesn't matter if you worked with Shobai. You're still withheld important information from your comrades. As a result of that, you ended in the clutches of Mikado and participating in this trial just as he wanted. To judge evil with evil? You can't judge shit!
No.
If you really was that great, you would have saved me. Look at me, I don't even have a body.
Stop. Stop it.
Stop acting so pretentious like it's already over. You need to think of a...
That's enough! You dare say that with that face, that voice. Don't you dare talk to me like that! Ugh!
Huh?
Shut your mouth, Yuki. Somehow I'll save you. So just please shut your mouth.
What happened? Why is this guy screaming?
Tsurugi. That's enough. You might now have known this, but Yuki was Tsurugi's mental support during the previous killing game. What are you talking about? It's the first time I've seen this guy before. No, it wasn't you, Yuki. It was Master Yutsuro pretending to be Yuki. Sora did that, didn't she? She helped Yutsuro kidnap Yuki and went to Hope Seek Academy pretending to be him. I saw in the file in the control room the 79th class's killing school life was caused by Yutsuro. Yutsuro erased his own memories, and he thought he was Yuki until the end. We have no choice but to proceed with the trial for now. And to do that, I told Akane Taira the information you told me. Well, I'm sorry, Tsurugi. I didn't mean all that.
No, I understand your anxiety, Yuki. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience I caused.
It's okay.
Ray,
What?
I'm sorry. I'm helpless now that my plan has failed. What Yuki said was exactly the truth. I just didn't want to admit it.
You're pathetic, honestly. Do you really think I'll forgive you for what you did to Teruya and I? When this is over, you'll feel my wrath. Tsurugi, Ray.
I guess it can't be helped. It's true that everyone is fighting against Mikado altogether. Let's try to cooperate. I'll put my personal feelings aside.
Excellent!
What?
Tsurugi, you really are amazing. Your espionage plan you've been working on for the last few years failed, and you're in the virtual world with no chance of succeeding. And to top it off, you have to deal with the painful memories of looking at someone with the face of an old friend. You sure have a strong mind. I think you're truly one of the best humans I've ever encountered. Hey, Tsurugi,
Just to let you know, pretty much 90% of everything he says is utter bullshit. Just ignore him.
I was planning on it anyway. I still get treated the same, even in the finale. Well, that's not important now. But it seems Saruki and Rei now seem to have at least a little intention to join in. Now that's cleared up, shall we continue? If you're unsure or have any questions during this process, please don't hesitate to ask.
Tsurugi, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, what's that, Yuki?
I'm not talking to you, shut up!
I didn't mean...
The reason why you're communicating with Shobai is because you learned Mikado's plan because of him, right? What did you discover that made Rei so angry?
That's correct. Shobai Hashimoto was able to find confidential information about Mikado Sonoshi. Because the Kizaraki Foundation has failed to capture Mikado Sonoshi multiple times, decided to work with him. Thanks to this, I was able to find out Mikado was able to pull a large-scale crime off. Several years ago, Mikado Sonoshi hacked into the Foundation's database. Since then, we the Kizaraki Foundation have been trying to capture him. The first few times were easily traceable. There were many occasions to catch him in reality, so we constantly were chasing after him.
Then after it became impossible to track him...
Yes, although it's impossible for a human to hide their footsteps completely. But after some time, all traces of Mikado Sonoshi vanished.
But didn't you say that was impossible? He's only human after all.
Not all. He is the farthest thing from human.
No, Yuki, it is possible.
It is?
Simply because Mikado Sonoshi isn't human.
What?
Tsurugi and Rei said after some time he couldn't be tracked. That's because the human called Mikado Sonoshi is already dead.
What? Mikado's dead? No way!
Rei, could you please show that picture to Yuki?
The one containing the corpse of Mikado, of course.
This is the state of Mikado in the real world.
It's so gruesome. How did you get hold of this photo? Oh, Shobai must have taken it. Wait, I don't understand. Mikado isn't human? If he's not human, what is he? Who's this right in front of us?
Human known as Mikado's already dead. Person. No, he's a... an alter ego. He's not actually a living person, just an AI, more specifically an alter ego.
An alter ego? What's that?
Don't worry, I didn't even know what that was until the investigation. Alter Ego is a high-tech software created by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer of the Hope's Peak 78th class. It's an AI formed and grown through steep learning to create a human-like other self.
What? Mikado is an AI? Correct! What a shocking and unexpected twist! Hello, world!
That's why the Kizaraki Foundation couldn't track Mikado down. Alter Ego doesn't have a body, meaning it would be impossible to catch him since he can't just jump from network to network, as well as manipulate information. That being said, the person who hired Shobai wasn't the real Mikado, but the Alter Ego Mikado? Alter Ego Mikado hired and paid Shobai to kill the Mikado in reality.
Wait, this is too much to take in. I still don't understand. I never even heard of an Alter Ego before. So Alter Ego Mikado hired Shobai to kill his real counterpart? But then who created his Alter Ego? It was created by a human, correct? Obviously. So who created you? I killed the parents who gave birth to me. The forbidden sense of immortality. Only me and Kanade would get it.
Rei said it a little while ago. Alter Ego is a program created by the ultimate programmer of Hope's Peak Academy. Technology was modified and improvised using various ultimate students, and there are various versions of Alter Ego, in fact. However, due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, technology wasn't well known to the public.
Tragic event in human history? It's too much. There's just so much I don't know.
You still don't remember?
Like the others who have their reset codes unlocked, Yuki hasn't been. Come to think of it, didn't Teruya say something like that before? How Hope's Peak Academy is in ruin? So according to Yoriko's theory,
Our memories were manipulated back to our high school days and our appearances as the Ultimates too.
That's right. You didn't know who I was until you first saw me again. What I look like now is actually how I look like in the real world. When I was a student, I lied about my age to work as a hostess.
Huh? What? So we're not Ultimate students?
That's right.
Most of the actual Ultimate students are already dead. Strange. That doesn't make sense. What is it, Yuki? Don't you see? You just said the alter ego was created by the Ultimate Programmer, right? And that alter ego Mikado created was created by the actual Mikado? That's one big contradiction. I don't understand what's happening. Please refute me if I'm wrong, Sora. Mikado alone? That doesn't make sense. So, that's true. Mikado isn't an Ultimate student. Alter ego created by Ultimate students. It just doesn't seem like that. Mikado is real. Well, it's so hard to believe. I don't believe it. Just understand that Yuki doesn't want to believe it. I couldn't believe it either at first. So you'll understand if I explain what I learned during the investigation. It was also made by Kokoro. Wait, Yuki, just listen to me a minute. Are you really taking his word for it? What, is Mikado lying? The fact that Mikado made his own alter ego is simply incorrect. Alter ego Mikado was co-developed. Co-developed? There was someone who helped him? That's wrong. It's quite the opposite. Mikado was the helper, not the main developer. Yuki, you know her well. The main developer's name is Kokoro Kurokawa, or you might know her as Kokoro Mitsume. What? Kokoro? It's her?
There was a document in the infirmary that showed us various conversations between Mikado and Kokoro. I think it's clear that the two of them had been some kind of working relationship, and that Kokoro was the main producer of Mikado's alter ego.
Kokoro, ah, what a nostalgic name. How painful it is to hear the name of your dead mother. Wait, I don't understand. Why is Kokoro being brought up? Kokoro's dead. We know how she died, right? My head hurts.
Are you okay, Yuki?
Quiet, everyone. You're forgetting that Yuki here didn't investigate like you all. I know you're all impatient, but don't say all this as if it's common knowledge. Have pity for Yuki here.
Shut up. You're just trying to make Yuki's memories come back.
Let me take over the explanation from here. I'll explain all the details you might not all know. What are you saying? As I said, I'm an alter ego, created by two people, my father Mikado Sonoshi, and my mother Kokoro Kurokawa. My father Mikado Sonoshi desperately tried to gather information on the whereabouts of Master Yutsuro. In the process of this, he learned quite a bit on computing and ended up becoming a hacker to search for information. My mother Kokoro Kurokawa was a prominent psychologist and researcher who excelled in the field of psychology. She left psychology for some reason and began to work in the field of brain science. I was born because of a coincidence of interest between my mother and father. Do you understand?
Interests?
My father wanted to revive Yutsuro as an alter ego. My mother wanted to understand emotions. Create a human from scratch was their goal. Of course, a lot of research on emotions was needed for this.
Wait, alter egos were created by Hope Speak Academy students, right? So was Kokoro a Hope Speak student?
Kokoro was not a student of Hope Speak Academy, but her excellent abilities were comparable to that of an ultimate talent. It's not absolute. Of course, Hope Speak Academy is the best educational institute in the world. But a talented person doesn't always have to attend Hope Speak Academy. Continuing on, both my parents extracted the data from Master Yutsuro based on experimental data taken from Kokoro's daughter. That was the base of my alter ego. Wait, Kokoro Kurokawa? Could it be Makako? No way. Finally a response. This must be a familiar name for Tsurugi and Rei here. As you might expected. Yes, your classmate Kokoro is the mother of Mikako Kurokawa.
What? Tsurugi, did you know anything about this?
Is that a no? Oi, Shobai Hashimoto. What? Why was I not informed? Giving me all the information was part of our contract. Did you hide this or just not know? Director, I don't even know everything about Mikado in the first place. I didn't bother to find out anything that wasn't related to our deal. Got no clue about the Kokoro's girl's past.
Mikako's mother was involved with Mikado Sonoshi? It's gotta be a coincidence, right? By the way, isn't the first time Shobai's spoken in this trial?
Wait, Mikado, experimental data on her daughter. Tell me more about that. It's the first time I've heard anything about it.
Monocrow said that she had a daughter and that she was missing. And about an experiment? What happened? What a pain. Honestly, it isn't irrelevant to my plan at all. Still, if you're so curious about it, I'll put it simply for you all. They are experiments on primitive emotions. Primitive emotions? What's that? In short, it's the original source of human emotions. Even though I'm not human, I still didn't understand it well. The first emotions humans have when they're born, that pure emotion that is unaffected by external factors. Anyways, to study emotions, Kokoro. She was pregnant with a girl, and immediately after its birth locked her away and studied her emotions from her lab. Why would she?
In pregnancy? Babies? Experiment on children? Is that legal?
During this, she connected an electrical device to the girl's brain to obtain emotional details from it. However, her partner escaped and took her daughter called Mikako. From that moment until Mikako's death, everything she experienced was stored in Kokoro's computer. Kokoro's daughter is dead? Yeah, she's dead. Because Mikako was a student of Host Peak's 79th class, and Tsurugi and Rei's classmates. Tsuruya didn't mention it. In the killing game in the 79th class, everyone died except for 3 people. That is correct. Shobai informed me that somehow this killing game was supposed to be a recreation. That intel was correct. Yeah, also Junko Enoshima said that she had destroyed the data sent by Yutsuro. So that's how Mikado learned the contents of the killing game that nobody except the 3 survivors knew. That's correct! All of it was etched into Mikako Kurokawa's brain! However, Mikako appears to have died before Master Yutsuro's identity was revealed. Combining that with the backup data from Alter Ego, Yamato stored in the Kizaragi Foundation, it's possible to see the entire contents of the killing game. How about that? Do you understand now, Yuki? The fact that I'm not human, and I'm indeed an alter ego. Something's off. What is it, Sora? It's right, it's been on my mind ever since the investigation. Mikado, your purpose is to revive Yutsuro, right? Yes, my mouth is dry from having to explain it so many times. I was wondering about something you said a while ago. You said that human Mikado was trying to revive Yutsuro. Even though you're an alter ego, is your goal still the same? What are you trying to say, Sora? That's right. The alter ego was supposed to be Yutsuro's, then became alter ego Mikado. That's what you're talking about, right?
Eh?
Yeah, that's what was on the computer during the investigation. I'll explain that. In short, it's because as soon as I was created, I got over my father's thinking. What are you talking about? I think you're wrong. My father made me to target Master Yutsuro, but the first model that became my base was a replica. Don't you know? So far, all the developers of alter egos haven't been for someone else. Do you know what? Do you want to know why? Because your own brains is easier to understand than someone else's? It said on the computer in the infirmary that an alter ego follows the developer's personality. That's correct, Yoriko. In other words, even if you scan your brain 100%, you can't implement it 100 inside of other people. That's why my father implemented his own brain data, so it was taking time to tune the data. So that's why you're talking exactly the same as Mikado. Because you die before you can resurrect Master Yutsuro. What? The moment my consciousness awoke, I aided my father to calculate his plans. I'm a clone of my father's internal brain structure, so it's no surprise my purpose is the same. However, why hasn't my data been changed to Master Yutsuro's, you might be saying? Because it was a terrible plan. It was too imperfect of a plan, with a low success rate, not to mention it was very inefficient. It's why I secretly hired Shobai Hashimoto behind my father's back and ordered him to kill my father. How's it possible? You're just an AI, how did you hire a broker? I'm just an AI. Are you saying that I'm less than human? Huh? The moment I was brought into this world, I surpassed human wisdom. All humans are beneath me. There's no human that even comes close, except for Master Yutsuro with his luck. An alter ego can theoretically navigate through any network in the entire world. Furthermore, in our current age of internet, nothing would be impossible for him to find out. But still, you killed the person who created you! To revive Master Yutsuro, using my father's original plan, but it simply would take too long. Anyway, it would be impossible for him to meet with Master Yutsuro. He's only human after all. This is my only plan. I just killed my father and carried out his purpose. It's the same result in the end. In the end, there's just one final step before Master Yutsuro gets resurrected.
Shut up! Give me my body back! You say the real Mikado is dead. How about Kokoro Kurokawa? What happened to her?
Kokoro? You're referring to my mother. Well, Kokoro kept me alive. She was the deciding factor of my life. She decided to let me continue with the plan myself.
What? You're the only artificially created emotion in existence. How far can you grow? Could your emotions surpass that of real humans? And where would they go from there? Show me. Let yourself be carried away by your emotions. Act on them. I won't stop you. 'Cause you're the freest being in the world.
I can act proactively because I have emotions. My unexpected behavior was due to someone adjusting my emotions. Kokoro's goal was to study of emotions. She infused me with an excess of emotions that exceeded my needs.
And as a result, you modified your plan to your will, and in the process, you killed Mikado. What? Everything we fought for, everything was all because of Kokoro?
That's just a theory. Kokoro would never do that. No, Kokoro would have expected this to happen. She didn't even try to stop me. What would you expect from someone who experiments on a baby even when it's just in the womb? Even to me, an artificial intelligence, the existence of someone like Kokoro is surprising.
She's a mad scientist. A mad, mad scientist.
Wait, but Kokoro was trapped and got murdered in the killing game. How do you explain that? She was trapped? Yuki, I think you got it all wrong. My mother voluntarily participated in the killing game.
That's crazy.
She wanted to see how the Neo World program worked, combined with my software in the virtual world. As for me, being implemented as a virtual avatar in a virtual world is the first time I've experienced the sensation of walking.
But Kokoro lost her memory like us.
That was a surprise for me.
That means another betrayal?
It was an unavoidable decision. Kokoro was the only person who could possibly stop me. She just caused problems later. I thought it's best to take advantage of the situation. Okay, the whole story.
Kokoro, scientists who use her daughter for human experiments, without hesitation. They don't wait for dignity for research. And that's the true nature of Kokoro Mitsume we all knew. Was it the best for everyone that she had her memories erased? Is the Kokoro I met during the killing school trip always that terrible? There's no point in talking about that now. No matter how much I think, she's already dead. And the dead can never come back to rule this world, and it's impossible to change.
That's enough. Well, it's good that, as a result, 2 insane criminals ended up dead because of a rogue AI. There's no place for sympathy. All we can do is be the degenerate scum in front of us. Instead of reacting to these dramatic reveals, we should switch topics.
That's right, the story of my life is pretty dramatic. Anyway, since that point, the killing game proceeded smoothly.
Yoriko, what's wrong? It's nothing. I'm just feeling a bit sick. It's a terrible series of events. It's just so hard to bear.
I'm feeling so sick, too. Look how ill I am.
Be strong, Yoriko. If you give up now, it'll all be in vain. I know it's an unusual case, but we have to stop him here. I agree, but he's not human. Is there really no way to stop him from the beginning? I'm right. This class trial was all planned by Mikado. Not to mention the Kizuragi Foundation is clueless.
Yo, Yuki.
Huh?
Everything's gonna be fine. Just keep going. We're all gonna get out of this. Probably.
It's unexpected of you, Shobai.
It's nothing to worry about. Although it's not ideal for everyone, but I wouldn't consider what's gonna happen a bad ending.
Really? How do you know?
It said the same thing, remember? Beginning, I said I have no intention of killing you all. I only want to revive Master Yutsuro.
That's bullshit! You know full well what will happen when Yutsuro is resurrected. The bastard is disaster incarnate. Things such as him shouldn't exist in this world.
Whilst your unwavering conviction is amazing, what you said is just ironic. Your life wouldn't be the same without Master Yutsuro. Divine luck was cast on you too, was it not?
What? What's he talking about?
During the killing game in the 79th class, Tsurugi here was saved by divine luck. Your legs, you're in a wheelchair, aren't you? Hasn't it gotten to the point where you can't even walk anymore?
Shut up. I'd rather die than unleash a monster like Yutsuro. As long as I live, I'll never allow him to come back to life. Never!
Your will is irrelevant. The result has already been decided. Now then, let's move on. After making a swift deal with Shobai, my plan progressed.
He does such a wonderful job solving my physical limitations. But I never thought he would betray me. From that moment on, I began to collect diverse information that was necessary for my plan using networks from all over the world. That's when I obtained the 3 most important pieces of information.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you should already know.
Really?
Iroha, what's he talking about? No need to rush. Let's discuss them one by one. Why is this bullet not translated? Kokoro constantly monitored me. So in my contract with Shobai, he was to assume the role of my body. And what was the first piece of information I obtained from Shobai after he found? Clue is, it's something directly related to Iroha.
It's got something to do with me? Maybe it's something to do with my fortune?
Did you find a trace of Yutsuro? No, you're both wrong. I don't know why, but Iroha seems to be putting in almost no effort. A grand plan to revive Master Yutsuro. During the creation process, felt like I needed some partners.
But partners? You mean people to betray?
Game is full of accomplices. I feel like half of these people are evil. It has something to do with Iroha. Then it's gotta be how you gathered Void, right, Mikado? That is correct. I was looking for the information to help with my plan. I discovered the traces of the children of Yutsuro, who were in the same situation as me. Children of Yutsuro?
It's a group of people who were helped by Mr. Yutsuro as a child. Nikkei thought it sounded cool.
You already had loads of information on Alter Ego. And Kokoro and Shobai were already working for you. So why did you need 4 more people in the Void? That's right. Also, you ended up betraying all the Voids you gathered by killing them anyway. Betrayal? That's what you think? Do you think the Voids didn't agree to this plan?
We didn't! You didn't explain we died for real at all!
Like I said before, my manpower originally consisted of Kokoro and Shobai. However, there was a different reason why I brought the 4 Voids in. Another purpose? The total amount of divine luck everyone received was different. Everybody was aware of this fact, right? Total amount of divine luck? Iroha, didn't you explain it to me before? The whole protection of divine luck depends on the amount they received.
Oh yeah, I heard it from Mikado.
Correct, however. I still don't know 100% what the power of divine luck is. Protection of someone might call fortune us, called by a combination of the power of divine luck itself. Let's use combat power and manga as an example. Both Hajime and Emma were protected by divine luck. Hajime obtained health, and Emma obtained wealth, so each person was influenced in different ways. Going back to the manga power analogy, let's say that Hajime's fortune power is 100 and Emma is 90. Assuming that people use divine luck, the same reason, the amount would combine. So if you combine the numbers, 100 plus 90 equals 190.
So if multiple people who were protected by divine luck work together, power of divine luck gets stronger?
Does that even make sense? Power of divine luck just doesn't make any sense. It's just a real force, so how do you combine it? I think it's possible. Remember what Nikkei said? Only people with the same power would be able to change the results. That's right. What? Divine luck is a force that distorts reality. There's no conventional way to stop it. However, if divine luck is in conflict with divine luck, it's a different story. Ray is right. Divine luck is strongly influenced by the intentions of its user. That's why I brought the Voids together for one purpose, to revive Master Yutsuro. Despite the countless calculations I made, there was still a lot of complications, so I had to borrow divine luck slightly. Just by the Voids participating in the plan, the amount of divine luck is significantly increased. My chances of my plan's success would increase as well. It's like a human totem pole.
So you're just disposable things being used as a battery to give you divine luck?
That's right. Why else would I keep you around? Do you honestly think we were friends? Colleagues? You should have known your place.
That's awful.
Why were just chosen them? You just said that Yusuro helped a bunch of people. Hajime, Emma, Iroha, and Nikkei? What's so special about them? What's so special about them? Literally nothing. They were just my only option. Is that really it? There's nobody left in the children of Yusuro except from the Voids. It's just them? The rest died. What? Master Yusuro couldn't help them. No matter how desperate they were, what problems they had in their lives. Poor children living in hell without the help of divine luck fortune. I simply helped them. As everyone here knows, Master Yusuro's death was the death of divine luck. When divine luck disappeared, the original fate of the people under divine luck's protection began to return. The children who got everything they wanted thanks to their fortune suddenly lost everything. So the ones who everything who gains with Master Yusuro lost it. In cases of the children who had their lives saved, they died. That's sad. In one way or another, they all return to their personal hell, and for the people whose lives weren't directly saved, they couldn't take it and they took their own lives. It's been several years since Master Yutsuro's estimated death. They're bound to be desperate. Oh, what about Void? Why are they still alive? That comes from my theory, the total amount of divine luck they received. There's 5 children, including myself, whom divine luck was imprinted deeply on. Unlike most of the others Master Yusuro protected, he still had some protection left, so he revived more power than the others. If I had a choice, I'd have chosen some competent people instead of this lot, especially Iroha here.
What?
So that's why you brought the 4 other people who were saved by Yusuro and Fort Void. In part because of Nikkei, who felt the crisis occurring, had already gathered the other 3. It was quite easy for them to agree. They were all even so desperate at the time. It's true that if my plan succeeds, the power fortune will return.
And whilst doing that, you secretly use the Void as sacrifices. Feel no sympathy for you.
That's incorrect. Look at the perspective, they would have died anyways, and the protection of divine luck completely disappeared. Their body would simply die. I assure you that the Voids agreed to risk their lives. I don't think I have any regrets about what happened.
Shut up, you big fat liar!
What's next, then? Is that all? The children of Yusuro are the only members of your Void organization? I don't think that's the case. There's another right here in this courtroom with us. I'm talking about her.
Akane fucking Taira.
So that's who you're referring to, right, Tsurugi? As far as I'm aware, Akane Taira is the person closest to Yusuro. While using his hacking skills, the human Mikado discovered Yusuro's whereabouts, but we've never been able to keep track of him. Akane Taira is the only child Yusuro helped who managed to successfully reunite with him.
Sora.
But Tsurugi, Akane Taira is still in the real world. Furthermore, she's in a vegetative state. The only reason you can walk here is because it's a virtual world. Vegetative state? What are you talking about? I don't understand how Akane Taira's body survived the destruction of the lab, how her body is still functioning. I found the presence of her in the medical records of the hospital, and I even discovered she vanished a few months ago. You found her in the hospital medical records? We wouldn't have even known if she'd taken to a private clinic. It was a blind spot. Due to the tragedy, unknown patients is a common occurrence. If you want to hide a tree, put it in a forest. There were tons of early to mid-20s patients who were unconscious. Just didn't realize it was Akane Taira.
What are you talking about?
But simply it was Mikado Sonoji that took Akane Taira from the hospital a few months ago. No. It would be more accurate to say it was Shobai acting as a representative of Mikado. Am I wrong, Mikado Sonoji? Tsurugi, you're incredible. You got it all right without me having to correct you. And that's the second of the the presence of Akane Taira.
Shobai, you kidnapped Akane Taira?
Wait, Shobai, is that why you didn't know about... Is that why you didn't know about my identity as Akane Taira? What are you talking about? It definitely seemed like based on what he said on the 5th island.
Shobai said that Mikado was trying to hide information about Akane Taira. If Tsurugi's story is correct, then it doesn't make sense for him to say that.
Well, it's true that I abducted Akane Taira from the hospital as requested. However, back then I didn't know the identity of the woman I abducted.
You abducted someone you didn't even know?
Told you all before. I don't look into things I don't need to. Just do as I'm told. All my employer told me. Kidnap a woman in the hospital. So that's what I did. Got enough info to do my job, so there's no reason to look deeper into it. The only thing I knew about Akane Taira is that she was related to the 79 class killing game.
Wait, didn't Iroha say something similar? That the boys didn't know about Akane Taira's involvement? Yeah. What Shobai said about hiding Akane Taira's existence is true. All the information related to her was only known by Mikado. What's the point of that? Akane Taira was the closest person to Yutsuno, so why wasn't she involved in the plan?
That's correct. Akane was not involved in any plan to revive Yutsuno. However, the girl called Akane Taira was still needed.
What?
I would explain it to you, but I'm quite tired of citing exposition. So unfortunately, I can't tell you.
That's ridiculous. Do you want us to figure out your plan or not?
Remember, this is a class trial. We have an order to do things here. The reason Sora was brought here will be discussed later. Let's move on. Yuki Maeda.
Huh?
You are the protagonist of the story, so of course you should come first. The third of my important pieces of information regarding Yuki Maeda.
It's so obvious. It's that you're trying to revive Yutsuro using Yuki's body because of the similar brain structure.
Oh, is that so? So I don't explain where or who Yuki was or why he was imprisoned by Master Yutsuro and Akane?
What? Yutsuro and Akane Taira imprison Yuki Maeda?
I'm aware that Master Yutsuro replaced Yuki using the power of Divine Luck in order to infiltrate Hope's Peak. During this process of this, Master Yutsuro raided Yuki's home and killed his entire family, and kidnapped him, of course.
What?
Do you remember the motive video on the third island you received? It showed your house and what happened to your family.
What?
Master Yutsuro is someone who spares no blood and no tears. Yuki's mother and father were leaving peacefully. It's a scene that couldn't be witnessed without tears. The Maeda family was so happy and innocent in their day-to-day lives.
That's enough!
That's enough? Are you trying to make me stop?
How dare you tell Yuki such a horrid thing?
If it's so horrid, why do you do it?
Sora killed Yuki's family?
Master Yutsuro's will is my own. That was the creed of Akane Taira. She was just a tool of Master Yutsuro. It's not an unreasonable act. I'd have done the same. But you of all people, are the one to say it to Yuki after everything that you did to him. You ruined his life.
Sora? Yuki, it's not what I...
It's not what... Please finish. Are you still trying to deny who you are? You can't wash divine luck away so easily. It doesn't matter how hard you try to wash away the sins of your past. Your hands will be dirty forever.
Just stop. You don't get to speak to Sora like that. Nobody cares, so just shut up.
Noriko, how love has blinded you from all sense. You must be lying to believe that Sora is the sweet, pure girl you think she is.
I might be. Yoriko, I read all the documents you left. Everyone here knows what Sora did with Yutsuro, and the path she chose.
So you're going to keep covering for her?
I'm not covering anything. I believe that Sora isn't the same person she was back then. I'm not trying to bury the past, but Sora, I'm willing to tie a knot over Akane Taira. We'll talk about it when we're done.
Good, it seems you're a rational person after all. Sorry about that. She's right. The past is in the past. You shouldn't judge someone on their past mistakes.
You really are a scumbag.
Yuki, It's fine. I can handle it. I'm not the only one suffering here. First, we need to get out of our situation. Going back to the topic on hand, Master Yutsuro and Akane imprisoned Yuki in a hidden space without anyone else knowing. That left him alone on life support. Life support? It's a magic machine that assists with vital functions. It was initially developed for people whose body can function on its own. Yuki couldn't live without it.
That's not the important part. Why did Mr. Yutsuro keep Yuki alive? He could have just killed him. If he wanted to replace Yuki, why didn't he just kill him along with his family?
Well, I'm not too sure about that myself. Perhaps he predicted the series of events and left Yuki alive and hoped someone would revive him.
You have no right to say that!
Moving on, after that I ordered Shobai to secure Yuki. The children of Yutsuro, Akane Taira, and Yuki Maeda, they were all chess pieces for my grand plan. Unlike my human counterpart, I was able to achieve all of this whilst he had too many limitations. Before obtaining Yuki's body, he tried implementing the plan to resurrect Master Yutsuro. Of course, it wasn't easy. There were many trials and errors, various corrections and corrections.
Trials and errors?
Even before now, there's been a lot of similar attempts, which we all stopped by the Foundation. They all put their lives at risk. They were supposed to be reminiscent of the previous mutual killing games.
Killing games?
Why were they all killing games? Why would anyone do such thing as terrible as a killing game? It had to be the killing game, to make sure you had the same experience Yutsuro had. That's the reason. Correct! The last experience of Yutsuro's entire life was the 79 class killing school life! To synchronize the structure of Yuki's brain with Master Yutsuro, they had to go through similar experiences. Experience is important. It's not just overriding brain data. No matter how much data is added to your memory, it would always be someone remembering an event they didn't experience themselves. Memory, data, experience. What happened? Sora, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. After various trials and errors, I finally realized what was missing. I was skipping an important step.
What step?
And this one isn't translated either. After obtaining Yuki, I began to test my plan. And I carried it all out like in the real world. Of course, I used Yuki's real body for this. Master Yutsuro's personality was recruited using alter ego. This is to implement the alter ego into his human brain. His real body and alter ego must be synchronized and in the same mental state.
I have no clue what you're on about.
In simple terms, his brain in the virtual world and his body in the real world. The structure of his brain wouldn't change no matter the conditions.
Huh?
Question mark. It's ridiculous. It's an impossible feat to pull off. Technology already created that makes it possible. Virtual world we're in right now is the technology itself. Well, I know this world is impressive tech, but transplanting one's brain and turning him to a whole other person. That's just not ordinary virtual world. The Neo World program, that's the name of this virtual world. The Neo World program? Well, the scientific name for it is the Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. It was created by the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist, among the others. It's a synthetic virtual device which you could call the essence of all of Host Week Academy students. Why is the program like that being used in your plan? In simple, he just stole it. He stole it? The New World program is a computerized device that was used in part of the Hope Restoration program by the Future Foundation in the past. The Future Foundation intended to use this to reintegrate the Ultimate Despairs. Oh, you know about the Future Foundation's plans. That's quite confidential information. How do you know about that, Tsurugi? Any reason I should tell you? Future Foundation, Hope Restoration Program, Ultimate Despairs. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not important right now, it happened a long time ago. The important thing is that it's possible to replace memories of people inside the Neo World program.
What are you talking about now?
Ray, are you talking about the personality override? Personality override?
Monocrow mentioned it before. Junko Enoshima tried to override her personality onto people.
No, that's completely ridiculous. To overwrite someone's personality, it can't be possible. It might sound made up, but it's been scientifically proven that synesthesia effects in the brain. Mikado Sanoji is trying to make this overwrite Yuki's brain with Yutsudo's personality. That's nonsense. It's hard to explain, but not that simple to put into action. Many prerequisites are required in order for the personality override to work. You need perfect brain coordination.
Brain coordination? Is that why you did the killing game reenactment?
That's correct. I needed to mimic the events that happen in reality. So I prepared a killing game based with the Near World program. And that's the killing school trip. You're all in right now. In fact, Sora, who has experienced both the killing school trip and the 79 class killing game, should recognize this. The killing school trip was unnatural and flowed similarly to the 79 killing game. Additionally, making the stage of the game in a virtual world worked to a tremendous merit. Naturally, the restrictions that I needed to use Shobai for were decreased significantly. The story setting is something that was important to the killing game recreation was finally achievable. Story setting? The 79 class killing game Master Yutsudo was in wasn't a killing between ordinary students. It was a killing between ultimate students. That's right. In order for a perfect recreation, Yuki himself had to believe he was a student at Hope's Peak Academy. Due to the setting of the story, the characters had to be ultimate students. What? That's a contradiction. We're not ultimate students. Jury said that Hope's Peak was shut down a long time ago. Yuki's right. The 79 class is the last Hope's Peak Academy class. That's why Mikado used the Next Generation Symbols of Hope instead of Ultimate Students. Next Generation Symbols of Hope? What's that? The Next Generation Symbols of Hope is a term used to describe the people who contributed greatly to society's restoration work. It's not an official title, but it's a common term used by the public. It was spread widely through the social media and the internet. But their talent is real. In fact, the idea of universalism of Hope's Peak Academy spreads like a wildfire in the country. Even if you're not Hope's Peak students, you could still be talented. The Next Generation Symbols of Hope prove this. The talent that was hidden because of Hope's Peak Academy beginning to reignite due to the lack of ultimates. So, is Yoriko a symbol of hope?
Well, yeah. I wasn't aware that I was, but apparently so.
The Next Generation Symbols of Hope were kidnapped for the plan. Yori Kagura, Setsuka Chibukuro, the Otokonoji twins, Shinji Kasai, and Yoriko Kabuya. These 6 people.
We needed others besides the voice for the plan.
Strictly speaking, my mother Kokoro also had talent comparable to be called a symbol of hope. And because she remained hidden to perform her secret experiments, it had been difficult for her to be recognized as the Next Generation Symbol of Hope.
Yuki, why are you staring at me?
It's nothing, but the list you mentioned the Next Generation Symbols of Hoax. They were adults, not students. How old actually are you? Yoriko is
Enough! Why is my age that important?
Wait, I was just curious. If all the Next Generation Symbols of Hope are adults, how would they replace the ultimate students? Oh! So that's why they manipulated our memories.
Well, Yuki figured out something himself?
You're right. Yuki, the body we had during the game is an avatar created by the virtual world itself. That's why our memories and physical appearances are back to how we looked in high school. It took place in the real world. It would have been impossible to pull off such a feat. Ultimate students are not just their talent, you know. Their age is important too. But since we're in a virtual world, it's possible to manipulate everyone's memories and even make them appearance change recreate the killing game perfectly.
Hold on, that's not all. I know the Next Generation Symbols of Hope, including myself, have the status of being talented, but Mikado, out of the 6 people you mentioned here, there's one with a special talent.
Oh, not Yuri? Oh, Setsuka! You're right, I remember now, it's Setsuka. She was supposedly hired by the Kizuraki Foundation. Setsuka was working for the Kizuraki Foundation?
No, she wasn't working for the Foundation. She was hired by the Foundation similar to Shobai. Setsuka was a private investigator.
Not only that, each of the Next Generation Symbols of Hope has connection to the 79 class of Hope's Peak Academy. In addition to their talents, he specifically kidnapped people with a connection to them. The Symbols of Hope have a connection to the 79 class? That's the first time I've heard of this. Can you explain, Akane Taira? Well, for example, Yoriko has a relation to Kazuna Tamori since she worked with her mother. Minako?
Wait, do you know Monocrow? We do know her. Monocrow is currently working at the Kizaragi Foundation in the intelligence team of the administrative department. Seriously? Monocrow works for the Kizaragi Foundation too. You were still alive? You're not the type of person to die easily, big sis. In addition to that, Shinji was the one who saved Kanata and Nori from the accident her parents died in. Yuri hired me as a maid on a business trip when we were just a child.
Yes, I recall hearing that before. Hibiki Otsukunoji and Kanade Otsukunoji, the twin sisters of the famous band Melody Rhythm. There's multiple accounts of people's disappearances of people close to them. Although they were both found innocent, they were still questioned often.
About that, I wouldn't say one of them was innocent. She was a serial killer with over 60 kills.
60? I knew it was suspicious. How come there was no evidence left at the crime scenes?
Guess you're a little incompetent.
Can't arrest people if there's no evidence. That's the law of this country. Curses, I must catch her somehow.
Don't worry about that. Kanade is already dead.
On the topic of Kanade, why did Mikado bring such a crazy murderer into the plan?
Oh, that. There isn't really a reason for it. I didn't even know about Kanade's crimes. Even I was freaking shocked about that. She is fucked up. You didn't know?
Bullshit. If you're able to use information from the entire internet, surely you have information on Kanade.
You think I'm lying? I only brought the twins here because they were interrogated by Tsurugi himself. Of course I did suspect something was wrong, since the police is constantly questioning the both of them. Even my internet searching wasn't perfect. I could probably have found it out if I really tried. But it was not important to me. I never imagined that a famous Kataros would be a serial killer. There's nothing better than some shocking twist to make the killing school trip more exciting, right? Actually, I was a bit worried by Kanade's sudden murder. That little crack didn't affect the plan too much.
So you're scared of her?
What was that?
Nothing?
You wanted a connection with the 79 class of Host Peak. So that's why you were looking for Ryotaro. Is that why you chose Setsuka Chibukuro? Because she was hired by the Kizaragi Foundation, that the foundation is run by the 79th class?
Well, strictly speaking, in Setsuka's case, the timing just happened to conveniently overlap. The Kizaragi Foundation asked her to find Mikado Sanoji, and the others as she approached us on her own. Unfortunately, Setsuka was an incapable investigator or detective, and she was easily caught. She became a next-generation symbol of hope due to the power of her eye transplant. She was easily captured by Shobai, who turned the tables on her.
Setsuka met the conditions for the killing game, and she was a symbol of hope. She accidentally fell into Mikado's hands because of the Kizaragi Foundation's request.
But isn't Yuri's case a little different?
I don't think so. Even the wielder of Divine Luck, Master Yutsuro, didn't know how it functioned.
What's that got to do with Yuri?
I was lucky when I ordered Shobai to kidnap Yuri. Because at the moment, Shobai was able to obtain something that was essential to the plan.
Monocrow. Talking about Monocrow. Monocrow, what's he got to do with this?
The AI used for spaceflight support developed by the Kagiran Corporation, ironically named Yuri. That's the true identity of Monocrow.
The Kagiran Corporation made Monocrow?
Well, I can't say yes, but you're not entirely wrong. Does everyone remember Monokuma?
How can I forget? Many people were killed because of those things. At least now they're all gone.
So far, several killing games have been hosted by Monokuma. The killing game itself is related to the Ultimate Despair, so that's obvious. But now the despair subsided to some degree, and the Monokumas have disappeared. That's why I was so interested in the Kagiran Corporation.
But why was it necessary? If you're planning to stage the killing game inside the virtual world, you could just create your own host character.
No matter how incredible I am as an alter ego, it's not that easy to create artificial intelligence from scratch. It's possible if you invested a lot of time into it, but I needed to use the AI as soon as possible. I was running out of time during the prep process, so it was more of an efficient option. So what exactly did you do? I'll explain that later. In any case, if I already have an eye performance AI that was made by the Kagiran Corporation, it would make things much simpler. By resetting its memories and manipulating the AI personality data, I was able to make Monocrow similar to Monokuma. So Yuri has nothing to do with the existence of Monocrow?
So is that all? Or is there something else?
That's it. He was. No, it was just an AI stolen and modified to be used as a killing game host. Being a host gives you the same authority as me inside the Neo World program, so I couldn't just let it roam around freely. Now the killing game is over and Monocrow's gone.
But now that I know the Kizaragi Foundation hired Setsuka, one thing worries me. You also said the Foundation hired Shobai as a double agent, right? Why hire Setsuka if Shobai was already providing you with information?
It's quite the opposite, Yuki Maeda.
Huh?
Earlier when I explained Setsuka, you said that it was Shobai who captured her, correct?
So, you're saying that...
Yes, I hired Setsuka before Shobai. The moment Setsuka was caught, I then discovered the existence of Shobai Hashimoto.
I was the first suggested hiring an investigator. To be more precise, we had the intelligence team decide to hire her and other branches approved of it. Setsuka's hiring was known by the entire Foundation compared to Shobai? Yes, it didn't take long for her to find her whereabouts. But by the time the rescue was planned, there was nothing I could do.
Foundation had no other choice, so I decided to cover up Setsuka's disappearance.
In order to hide your deal with Shobai?
Setsuka always reported her investigation to me. In her last communication with me before she vanished, I felt a certain sense of incongruity. The moment she was captured, I noticed that the person I was chasing was a different person entirely to Mikado Sanoshi. After hiding that information I obtained, I secretly met with Shobai Hashimoto.
Was that so?
That's the first thing I've heard of such a thing. No matter what we discuss, Shobai always seems to be involved.
So you had little fun whilst kidnapping Setsuka, Shobai?
Well, I'm not angry with you. In the end, it was my mistake to put such a trust in you. It seems Mr. Kinjo here and Shobai are both very dangerous people. If not for the power of divine luck, my plan would have been completely ruined. Well, I think it's time now. So what do y'all think? How does it feel now that you face the truth? Any new realizations? What? It's so abrupt. Don't you remember what's supposed to happen next? We give a final verdict by going over all the information we discussed during the trial. Ta-da! Then we go to the class trial.
What?
Settle down, Iroha. They all worked so hard to find out my entire plan. We found the truth of Teruya's death, the truth of the Kizuragi Foundation, and the truth of Shobai. If there's something missing, does little Iroha know something that I don't?
Nope, definitely not. It's over? Why does it feel so sudden?
Yes, that's all. Y'all have my thanks. Without you all, Yuki wouldn't have figured out everything, even if he investigated.
It's over? Is it really over? All of Mikado's plan has been revealed, but the problem is that it doesn't change the current situation at all. Above all else, there seems to be something we don't know.
Did you just say it's about time? What do you mean by that? It says you plan out this entire discussion. Please refrain from speculations. I only proposed the final trial and you cleared it correctly. That's all.
That's ridiculous. We still have a lot more to discuss. What about Akane, Taira, and Yutsuro?
That's not relevant to the trial. Talking about it is just a waste of time. I enjoyed the trial that much that you don't want it to end. That. I know it might seem sudden, but... Sora, can you please do the honors?
Me? Why?
Isn't it tradition for you to do the closing argument in the trials? Clarifying the case is more necessary since we're solving the whole truth here. Of course you're not obliged. We can always skip it if you wish.
Alright, I'll put everything I investigated and what we discussed in this trial together. Hopefully after that, the dim atmosphere will go away.
Yay, closing argument! This one seems short. Feels too early, yeah. It's definitely more. It all started a few years ago when someone read the alter ego Kizuragi backup data kept by the Foundation. The one who read this date was Mikado Sanoshi, someone who was saved by Yutsuro in the past and had been searching for him since childhood. Alter ego Kizuragi had data on the entire 79th killing game. It was at that moment that Mikado realized that Yutsuro was dead. He made his new mission to resurrect Yutsuro, so he started the killing school trip. Usually reviving the dead is impossible. However, Mikado used his hacking expertise, collected information about Yutsuro, and devised a plan to use that knowledge. The plan was to resurrect Yutsuro as an alter ego in a virtual world. But alter ego is an advanced technology and could only be created by Ultimate students, so impossible for Mikado to create alter ego with his ability alone. Because of this, he decided to collaborate with someone with his excellent abilities compared to that of an Ultimate. It was Kokoro Kurokawa, who had met as Kokoro Mitsume during the killing game. Kokoro performed experiments on her daughter in order to study primitive emotions in the past. Her daughter was part of the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy, the ultimate exorcist of Mikado Kurokawa. Even after she escaped her confinement, there was still data being recorded for Mikako until the day of her death. It all stored in Kokoro's computer due to a computer chip implanted into her brain. From this data, along with the information of the 79th class killing game in Yutsudo, Mikado created the alter ego base. But there was something Mikado overlooked. It was extremely difficult to create an alter ego of someone else, so Mikado first decided to create his own alter ego. Thanks to Kokoro's inserting an excessive infusion of emotions into it, the alter ego began to run wild and saw that human Mikado's plan would not succeed. Alter ego made deals with his real self, and hired Shobai to work at his body. And so, he ordered Shobai to kill Mikado. When his jammer disappeared, Alter Ego began to make serious plans. It's at this point that it became impossible for the Kizaragi Foundation to track Alter Ego down, and nobody could stop him. Alter Ego searched networks from all around the world and collected a large amount of information to help with his plans. He discovered information about Yuki, who was kidnapped by Yutsudo and imprisoned somewhere. Yutsudo went to Hope's Peak instead of Yuki, so the two bodies had many similarities. That's why he kidnapped Yuki, who was currently on life support, and attempted to resurrect Yutsudo using his body. In order for Yuki to become Yutsudo, Alter Ego created a plan to synchronize Yuki's brain. The plan was for Yuki to have a similar experience to the one Yutsudo had. Specifically, to recreate the 79th class killing game and infuse Yuki with that experience. And for that, he needed students to participate in the killing game. Furthermore, to maximize the power of divine luck, after Alter Ego brought people who gained fortune from divine luck. The children of Yutsudo was also known as Void. Even if the plans were made, it still wasn't an easy process to bring Yutsudo back to life. After lots of trial and error, Alter Ego finally came to the conclusion that he had to use the virtual world. To do this, he stole the Neo World program from the Future Foundation. He modified an already created virtual world and turned it into Enoshima, the perfect setting for Alter Ego. The stage set, Alter Ego began to gather the remaining participants. All the participants had something in common. They were seen as symbols of hope, and had done something in connection to the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy. In the virtual world, everyone's bodies and memories are manipulated so they believe they were Hope's Peak freshmen. And with this, the recreation of the 79th class killing game began, and we, who knew nothing about this, began to down and ultimately kill each other. Thanks to the efforts of Void and the power of divine luck, the plan went smoothly, all controlled by the will of an alter ego. The killing school trip was all controlled by the alter ego calling itself Mikado Enoshima, the true culprit of her suffering.
Brilliant, perfecto! There truly is nobody who could compare to our dear Sora.
Shit. Just figure out a way whilst pretending to go along with Mikado's plan. Trial's over and I still don't have a clue. Wonder what Mikado's gonna do to us after all. He said he wouldn't harm us, but we don't have any guarantee that's true. What's gonna happen now? Is the trial really over? I still don't get it. What does uncovering the truth change for us?
It's important to face the truth, Yuki. Although, as Yuki said yourself, it doesn't seem important at first glance. But it's not the content that matters, but the step itself. It's like going to a party. It doesn't matter what you eat or drink, because it's about the experience. The same is true for the class trial. Isn't it much better to know the truth and see the end, rather than see the end and know nothing?
That's what I don't get. Class trial's important, but why?
Hey, if it's done, can we move on?
Move on? What are you talking about?
That's right. However, don't rush the story. Our sunset will soon arrive. Coincidentally, it seems the installation is finished at the same time.
Installation? Care to explain? Something just appeared in the air. What is this?
The wait is over now. From now on, the final stage of the killing school trip begins. It's graduation time!
Graduation?
For all of you who discovered the truth and cleared the class trial, I need one last thing from you.
A pop-up should have appeared before you, all with the hologram dialog box. Please take a look. Graduation... or repeat. What's this? Yes, I'll explain it to you all. It's the final step of the killing school trip, but it's a choice. I don't have a say in this. If you choose graduate, the killing school trip will end, and you'll all return to the real world. However, if you choose repeat, the killing school trip will go on forever, and you will all remain in the virtual world. What? You're confused, but it's simple. Are you asking to choose one of them? Yes, Yuki, I've also set the hologram window to your place. You'll just select it from there. It's not the point. What is it? Graduation and repeat, what does it all mean? Weren't you trying to revive Yutsuro by putting him inside my body? But if you're forced to choose, isn't graduate the best option? Yes, then go ahead and choose graduation. If somebody wishes to stay in the virtual world, you can simply select repeat. Why would anyone want to stay? Let's just graduate. Wait, this is too suspicious. Mikado's not the type of person who would just let us leave this easily. Even if you promise we won't get hurt and let us return to the real world safely, letting us go won't help revive from Yutsuro. I agree. What? Everyone must choose repeat. This is a trap. A trap? What do you mean? Class trials, graduation, or repeat, personality override, it's all manipulation to achieve your goal. Yes, this is the only way. Tsurugi, you never explained exactly what Mikado Sonoshi was trying to achieve. I'll do it now. Mikado Sonoshi, that damn bastard is trying to follow Junko Enoshima's plan. Junko Enoshima's plan? Junko Enoshima's plan? You're talking about her plan from Junko Land, right? Yes, I read the top-secret files of the Future Foundation that I learned. The so-called graduation exam is actually a personality override. It's like, goddammit, he knew that he saw the second game. What does graduating or repeating have to do with overriding someone's personality? The New World program is not just a virtual world made for enjoyment or personal use. As I said before, the New World program was created with the purpose of the Hope Restoration program. The New World program is capable of replacing memories. In the past, the people who were put in the New World program were infected by an irreversible despair. The New World program made them live a happy daily life and turned those virtual memories into real ones. That was the purpose of the Hope's Restoration program. Replace real-world memories with fake virtual ones. It's done by overriding data from the virtual world into a person's real-life brain in reality. So if we select graduate and return to the real world, that means that everyone's data from our avatars will be uploaded into the real world. So it's really a trap. Well, it's true that we want to go back to reality and our memories of the virtual world remain. So I don't really get how it's a trap. That itself is the trap. When the avatar data overrides the brain to the real world, those without avatars who have no data to transfer to their brain. Those without avatars? You mean the deceased? The victims of this killing game. It's still sad, but it makes sense. If you die in the virtual world, you'll die in the real one too. But wouldn't overriding a dead person's brain just do nothing? What if I told you it does do something? What? Our avatars are basically a direct line to our brains in the real world. As long as your avatar is alive, even administrators can't manipulate the original owner's identity. However, if someone's avatar disappears, the data was supposed to transfer to the owner's brain disappears. It works differently. In that case, the administrator can modify and change the data as they wish. And he can override someone's brain in the real world. That means... Yes, Junko Enoshima used this and created a killing game in order to kill the avatars in the New World program. Instead of inserting the data from the deceased avatar, she wanted to put her own alter ego inside of her brains. Fortunately, her plan failed, but what would happen if it succeeded? Brains of the deceased people. Junko Enoshima try to overwrite them? In other words, the personality of the original owner of the body would disappear and be replaced with Junko Enoshima's? What? Correct, that's the personality override feature. The trigger for this event is a graduation exam. Wait, so Mikado's trying to follow her plan? So that means he's trying to steal the bodies of everyone who died so far. Your joke has gone too far, Tsurugi. It's quite on the contrary. Do you mind if I took my exposition roll back? Please? A joke? I'll give you 60 points for effort. What Tsurugi said was only half true. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten my purpose? Even from the beginning, Junko Enoshima had multiple copies of herself in order to cause the tragedy. As for me, I'm only trying to revive Master Yutsuro. However, yes, it's true that I plan to use the personality override feature. There's only one person I want to overwrite. I wouldn't have used so many bodies. That means... even if I selected graduate, my body would get stolen? Don't worry, Yuki, that's not gonna happen. I won't let it happen. Tsurugi. The solution is simple. The graduation system is only activated when only over half the students select graduation, or repeat.
The host Mikado doesn't get to vote, meaning that excluding him, the majority vote is 7. So if 4 or more people vote repeat, the personality override wouldn't occur.
But if we do that...
Correct! Yuki's personality will be saved. However, you'll all be trapped in this virtual world forever.
I don't like that.
Careful, once you choose, there's no taking it back. After the graduation exam concludes, the Neo World program loses its function, so there's literally nothing left.
We must sacrifice ourselves for Yuki? I hate this. Why do I have to die for him? He's not even family. He's nothing to me.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki, but there's nothing we can do.
Is there any consolation you won't die? You simply remain here forever in the virtual world. I'll just remain here in a blank space of nothingness. Even time will be trivial.
No, please, I don't want that.
Shut up, criminal scum. You worked with Mikado and was the cause of their deaths, so you must pay the price.
But why me? I'm a victim here. I'll die too. Are you really okay with that?
Yoriko, you're going to abandon me too?
I didn't say that. It's just...
This isn't just to save Yuki. You have to think about the bigger picture. Think about it. If we choose graduate, Yutsuro will be resurrected. He has divine luck, a cursed power that shouldn't be allowed to exist in this world. It causes suffering for too many people. That thing should never come back. Even if it costs me my life, I'll end that goddamn luck. Have you abandoned saving Yuki in order to prevent my master's resurrection? And on top of that, you're going to abandon the 8 people here for the greater good of the world? Ray, you should know what would happen if he came back. He gets resurrected here.
I know, I'm already prepared to give my life. But will we be able to persuade the rest?
Please, there has to be another way. Sora? I'll also tell you this. It's not just Yuki who'll disappear when you graduate. Someone else will too. Sora. What? In reality, Sora is, or rather Akane Taira, is brain dead. She's only able to physically hear because it's a virtual world, the only place she can act as herself. Even if her avatar exists, the place her data is supposed to be stored, it doesn't exist. When this virtual world disappears, the person known as Sora will as well.
Oh, that's right. Her brain's in a vegetative state.
You don't have to worry about me. The only thing that matters is protecting Yuki. Sora?
What should I do? I don't know. Can't bring myself to choose either.
If we choose to graduate, Yuki's personality will die and Yutsuro will take over. The moment we press repeat, we'll all be trapped in this virtual world forever. What a dilemma. There's no time limit, so take as long as you need. God, I was so calm, damn it. Can't think of a way out. Graduation exam. Really was checkmate from the moment we stepped foot in the trial grounds. Can't choose either one. If I choose repeat, I could save my own life, but... No, wait. Kado's purpose is to revive Master Yutsuro. Then why?
What's that sound? Who just voted?
Me, dipshit.
Shobai?
I want to get this over with quickly. It's honestly just become a big waste of my time. So what did you choose? No shit, I chose graduation. I don't want to stay in this hellhole. Damn. You damn fool! It's only natural for Shobai to select graduate. It doesn't matter if this world is divine luck or not, or if Yuki perishes or not. It's simply not his problem. That's... And Iroha's going to select it too.
Me too, but...
Shouldn't you want to graduate more than anybody else? You want the resurrection of Master Yutsuro, or rather you want the protection of divine luck back. Are you planning on suffering and selecting repeat? Are you going to stay here until you lose your mind? Are you ready to make your decision?
Yeah, that's right. It's why I joined Void in the first place.
Bravo! 2 votes already. 2 more and the graduation process will begin. No, please. No, no, no! I wonder what the others will do. You don't even have to ask.
Yeah, it's the only way to stop him.
Ooh, excellent. 2 people are willing to stay in the Neo World program to prevent the return of Master Yutsuro. We have 2 votes for graduation and 2 for repeats. Sora, Yuki, and Yoriko. The rest is up to you.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm hesitant. I don't want to sacrifice myself for anything. But I don't have the right to sacrifice Sora and Yuki just for my own selfish desires. Am I doing the right thing? No, I can't hesitate. I have to do this. Yoriko.
To be honest, I thought it'd be harder to convince you. You changed, Yoriko Kabuya.
Honestly, I don't know how bad Yutsuro's returning would be. But I promise we'll all get out of here together. We'll find another way. Even if I have to stay here forever, I won't die so easily. As long as I'm still living, I'll force open a way out myself. If everyone chooses to graduate, Sora and Yuki will die. I couldn't live with myself if it was my fault.
Sora, Yuki, if any of you get selects repeats, the vote will conclude.
Don't do that! Are you crazy? I don't want to stay here forever. Please let graduate.
No, don't pressure them, Iroha. If you of all people tell them to graduate, they might do the opposite. They might choose graduate on their own.
That's ridiculous. Graduate is basically suicide for them. They can't choose graduate.
That's also true.
What?
Oh, this is really tense. But will you choose repeat?
Sora. What is it?
Thank you.
Not just Sora, but everyone who's willing to sacrifice themselves. I know this is terrible because nobody can go back to the real world, but you don't have to blame yourself. I'm in the same position. It's as Tsurugi said, we need to prevent the resurrection of Yutsuro no matter what. Yes, I'm prepared for this. Even if I can't go back to my daily life, I'll... No, no, no! Are you gonna press repeat? Please don't wait! Hold on, Yuki. Huh? Can you wait a minute just before you vote? Phew. What is it, Sora? Something strange that intrigued me for a while ago. Do you feel it too?
Something strange?
Tsurugi said Mikado intends to take over our bodies using the personality override using the graduation. But is this really true?
I understand your hesitance. This program is based on the Future Foundation's model. It should work the same way. I'm sure the only way to use personality override is by over half the students pressing graduate.
Then, why is Mikado suddenly encouraging us to choose repeat?
Explain.
Just think about it. Mikado was truly planning to use the graduation exam to override our personalities. If we choose graduate, our personalities will disappear. Why should he need to tell us that? It's incredibly suspicious. We surely can't choose graduate, right? Regardless of Mikado's intent, Tsurugi already explained what personality override does. Mikado was trying to hide that from us and didn't explain it at first. Even so, he just admitted it so easily. If you look back on how we discussed so far, it's a well thought out, long-term, large-scale plan. Don't forget that Mikado dedicated his entire personality, his entire life to meeting Yutsuro. If we consider his previous actions, he constantly lied and tricked us all before. You're onto something here. What benefit would he get from admitting to all that? Also, choosing repeat isn't something we should just do lightly. Everyone will be trapped here forever. But Tsurugi, Rei, and Yoriko has already chosen repeat. So if either I or Yuki choose repeat, Mikado's plan fails. But is that really true? Mikado's been working on this plan ever since he existed, so why would he leave an option where he fails? Sora does mean that. Does that mean... Wait, you're not going to choose graduation, are you? You that our personalities will disappear. I know that, but there's still something.
Sora, I assumed you'd be the one to see all the incongruities.
Incongruities? That's a big word.
First, allow me to argue back. I didn't remove the option to repeat because it's essential. My plan takes advantage of using the Neo World program, so there was nothing I could do to remove it. If I had just a little more time, maybe I could have changed it to using my alter ego abilities. In part, my plan relies heavily on divine luck. It was necessary to put my plan into action as fast as possible so our fortune does not disappear. Another point, I'm not exactly encouraging you to press repeat. I'm just encouraging you to vote quickly.
Quickly?
Everyone except Sora and Yuki has already made their votes. I've already won.
What are you talking about, you've already won?
Because you simply can't win at this point. Allow me to explain an additional rule I didn't mention before.
What? There's something else?
As you know, upon graduation, Sora and Yuki's personalities will disappear. But if you press repeat, you'll return back to the virtual world. Isn't it unfair? Our dear Sora and Yuki don't deserve a lose-lose situation. That's why I added additional functions. You could say I improved the graduation exam system. The moment the graduation is initiated, all of the survivors will gain the right to live happily ever after in their own ideal world.
What?
In other words, when the personality override function is activated, you won't return to the real world. And if you press repeat, you'll remain in the virtual world.
What? We'll stay in the virtual world? You said we get out if we choose graduate. Lies, you're a liar.
So you're messing with us. This hard thing was pointless. We'll just be stuck here anyway. Not the case, there's no reason to cast your votes.
Why are you acting so calm? You telling you the truth will all be stuck here forever.
It doesn't change anything. The best repeats is for you to remain in the virtual world trapped. Press graduate to live happily ever after in your own utopia. The good ending. Your own utopia? What does that mean? Utopia. A utopia is your place your heart desires. Instead of going to the real world, you'll be personalized paradise inside the Neo World program. It's a world with no pain or suffering. You'll spend eternity with the people.
Why are you saying all this so suddenly? Besides, I won't choose graduate just in the very kind of fantasy.
But it's not a fantasy. As soon as the graduation exam ends, you'll lose all your memories and be perfectly immersed in your own utopia. You heard me correctly. You won't even remember that it's not real, so you won't be able to doubt it. You'll just have to sit back and relax in a world you've desired your entire lives.
An ideal world? That makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. Yoriko, haven't you experienced it before? You never once doubted this place as fantasy when you lost your memory previously. You just accepted it as reality. Because your memories are modified, you never doubted your status as an ultimate student of Hope's Peak Academy. You even forgot about your own appearance. Didn't even question all the false information I manipulated. In fact, if Nikkei hadn't intervened at all, you wouldn't even have suspected this world was virtual. It'll be the same. You'll be trapped in your own utopia. Your own happy ending.
So, we'll never be able to return to the real world?
I think you're all mistaken. Why are you so obsessed with what's real? Huh? Do you think it's natural for a human to live in reality? Suppose you all get out of here. What awaits you? The harsh truth of reality. What more is there for you? Financial problems? Health problems? Arguments? Violence? What reason is there that a human would choose to live in such a harsh reality? You're being ridiculous. I refuse to listen to such bullshit. Yuki, Akane Taira, go and press repeat. Don't be fooled by this bastard's words.
Yeah, Yoriko said it before. As long as we're all here, we'll find a way out. But is this really true? How long would it take for us to find a way out?
Yuki.
Kado's making sense. I actually believed this virtual world to be real until we heard it from Nikkei. If we really go to a paradise and forget everything, we could finally be happy. I'd like that. Wait, Yuki, it's a trap! Mikado is trying to trick us into graduating. That happens, Yutsuro will be resurrected. But even if we choose repeat, we'll still lose. If we choose repeat, Mikado will lose too. Either way, we all lose. On the other hand, if we choose graduate, Mikado gets what he wants. Wouldn't we all be satisfied that way? Yuki, please think carefully about this. If you choose repeat now, think about what will happen to your body. Mikado is just trying to trick you with sweet little lies into choosing graduation.
I'm lying. I assure you I'm telling the truth. Your glorious utopia awaits.
Damn!
I mentioned this at the start of the class trial. Remember what I said when I returned you all to your peaceful daily lives?
No way. What kind of peaceful life is a utopia?
It's the only way for Yuki to be happy. This is the case for the rest of you as well. I'm being serious here.
For the rest of us?
Yuki, I'll ask you this once, just in case. If you select repeat, you'll be stuck in the virtual world with nothing left. You're somehow going to try and find a way to escape to the real world. Suppose you do find a way out. What will you do after that?
What will I do?
Of course, I know that doesn't change our situation. Still be trapped in the lab and with not enough food for all the Foundation agents. It would be almost impossible to escape. The fact still remains, we can't let that monster Yutsuro get resurrected. I wasn't asking you. I was asking Yuki. So what you're going to do?
Well, I have my body back. Everything settled down, I could try to return to my daily life. A demon!
Oh dear, I apologize for that. Dear Yuki is so innocent, it's pitiful.
What do you mean?
I'll start with an apology. I'm sorry, Yuki. Even if you leave the virtual world, your plan would be impossible.
What? As he said that, Mikado began to smile when he suddenly a screen descended onto the courtroom. As soon as they stopped moving, an image appeared.
This is the body you want to go back to so much.
Oh my god. What? Is
only his brain left? Is that... brain! Is that his brain? That's Yuki's brain in reality? Yes, I kindly asked Kokoro for a hand with the process. Even though you're just a brain, you're still technically alive. You're not dead, don't worry. He's only a brain, but he's alive? Theoretically, if a constant supply of nutrients is maintained to a brain, it'll be able to function normally. He's able to think, however he won't be able to see, speak, or even hear. He's barely human at that point. This can't be real. Brain is me? No, I can feel my hands. I can feel my body. Yuki's current body is just an avatar. It's brains based, so you're able to feel those senses. Yuki's body in the real world, however, it's just 1,500 gram chunk of meat. That's bullshit! Yuki, don't listen to him! If I'm lying, how come Tsurugi and Rei weren't able to find Yuki's body in the lab? The answer is simple. Yuki's not accessing the Neo-World program with connectors like you all. His brain is integrated into the machine itself. Yuki's brain is integrated into the Neo-World program itself. What have you done? Now doing so, I would never be able to realize the power of divine luck inside the virtual world. Yuki's brain and Master Yutsuro's brains have similar internal structures. As I planned to do everything inside the virtual world, I didn't need Yuki's body on the outside, so I destroyed it, leaving only the brain behind. Of course, since I don't have a body myself, I asked someone for help. Shobai Hashimoto, you bastard! You knew all along? That's obvious. The biological part was done by Kokoro, and Shobai helped with the technical part. You fucking bastard! Contract we signed stated you had to inform me of everything. That's why I despise criminals. What? You said I shouldn't have an insurance policy. After all, would you really have come back if Yuki was basically dead? Can't be. That's not my body. Yuki, be conscious. He's lying. Trust me. That's really true. Wouldn't it be a contradiction to overwrite Yutsuro's personality into Yuki's body? Huh? That's right. Mikado's been saying this entire time that Yuki's body is a vessel for Yutsuro. If Yuki's body doesn't exist, he wouldn't be able to revive Yutsuro. When did I say I'd override Yuki's body with Master Yutsuro's personality? What do you mean? I never said I would use Yuki's body in the real world. The hypothesis that I'm planning to use Yuki's body is of your own assumption. I never directly confirmed or denied it. What? Then why Yuki? No, before that, how are we going to revive Yutsuro without Yuki's body? Yuki fits well with Yutsuro in the physical and brain timing, but he's not protected by divine luck. All I need is the container to hold him to have divine luck their brain anyway. For Master Yutsuro, I prepared a body that would be more suitable for an ordinary person like Yuki. A more suitable body? Who is it? The person in the opposite position to Yuki. Yuki's all brain and no body. The person I'm talking about is someone with a body but dead brain. It has to be them. Me. Oh my god. Is it me? You want to put Yutsuro's mind into the body of Akane Taira. What? Correct! Didn't I say it before? I don't just want Yuki's body, I want Miss Taira's too. Although brain dead miraculously, her body, her muscles, her organs, and her nerves are still functional. Yes, if you replace the software called the brain with a new one, it should be able to function again. Akane Taira was with Yutsuro when he died, and was the closest person to him. Therefore, she had been impacted by divine luck, the most meaning she'd be a perfect fit for Yutsuro's host. Well, amongst other reasons, after doing many calculations, I concluded that it would be the best to overwrite Miss Taira's personality with Master Yutsuro's. Wait a minute, then what is Sora? Her brain's dead, meaning she shouldn't have an avatar, so why are you choosing, that's why you're choosing Akane's body? How is Sora here then? If she's not Akane's avatar, just who is she? Are you asking about Sora's true identity? Yes, I think it's time to reveal what she is. Sora is... she's basically nothing. Eh? Iroha probably knows this. During the preparation stages, I didn't reveal anything about Sora. I wasn't trying to hide anything. It's just because there was literally nothing to show. Sora's not human. She's just here to assist in Master Yutsuro's resurrection in the Neo-World program. She's just an algorithm, so to speak. What? She's an algorithm? Wait, so she's not Akane Taira? Miss Taira has been dead from the very beginning. It's impossible to connect her to the Neo World program. Instead, I created a blank personality and placed her data inside there. Maybe Miss Sora already felt this, but her memories of being Akane Taira have felt unusual. An algorithm? I'm just an algorithm? Did you ever have a strange feeling during the killing game? For example, feeling your body is not your own, and like it's moving on its own? Wait, Shinji's case? Sora believed it was Akane Taira, and it's also possible that she attributed all those actions to Akane's personality. However, that's not the case. All of her actions were done to safeguard Master Yutsuro's resurrection plan. That's the entire reason for her existence. She's an algorithm with a directive to assist the process of the killing school trip. She's a human plot device. No! Not a program. Not even an alter ego. It's impossible for her to go against her default algorithm. An algorithm that safeguards the killing school trip. That's exactly what Sora is.
No, that can't be true. Sora! You don't understand. An algorithm, isn't that just a program? Please explain. So is Sora an alter ego?
Idiotic, she's just an algorithm with the name going by the name of Akane Taira in order to help the plan progress. That's literally all she is. Nothing more, nothing less. The name Sora is just a temporary name that Yuki gave her. It's quite fitting. Calm down, calm down. Did I know what I was from the start? What I had to do? Expect this. Odd memories of Akane Taira, my entire existence being a mystery. But the fact that I'm not human, and I'm just an algorithm to safeguard Master Yutsuro's resurrection plan, if that's true, then everything I think and feel is fake. This isn't the time to worry, I must concentrate. I must save Yuki. I'm an algorithm called Akane Taira. I can't go against this, can I? I just have to press fail. Empty. No, everything is empty. I'm Akane Taira, empty. I'm so empty. Empty. Empty, 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 empty. Press repeat. How long are we gonna stand here? One of you presses repeat, this all ends. Stop thinking about the future, just focus on stopping Mikado Sanoji. Unfortunately, that is not possible. Wasn't you listening? Unconditionally. She's supposed to press it. Her algorithm tells her to do so.
What?
Sora, you... Huh. Why are you saying that? I need to press repeat. Stop, Mikado. Save Yuri. Akane Taira, what are you doing? You just pressed graduate. I did? No, I'm still myself. I'm going to save Yuki. Sora, please wake up, Sora! Excellent, 3 for graduate and 3 for repeats. It's a tie, only 1 vote remaining. So what are you going to choose, Yuki? Shit. Yuki, listen to me. Don't believe him. If Yutsuro comes back, the entire world will be in danger. No matter what, we must stop that. I can't. What? Tired of this world? Everything? Sora is definitely one of the most interesting practices I've ever seen in a game, in a fan game, yeah. Why me? Why do I have to carry such a burden? Why is everything down to me? Yuki. It doesn't matter what you say. In the end, Yuki is just an ordinary boy. His mind and spirits have already been shattered. He can no longer think rationally. You're the one who drove him to this! Please, we need you! My mouth won't move. No, not just my mouth, my entire body too. My thoughts are stopping. Yuki will choose graduate soon. The result has already been decided. Has my role in this already been ended? There's nothing more I can do. Antagonist, I'm sorry, keep going through these typos. Yeah. It's alright. I don't know. I think everything's fine. But everything feels wrong. I don't know. Yuki. What? Big bro? Shinji?
How? Shinji, but he's dead. Ghost?
You won't have to burn all this. You've done your best. Don't you deserve a break?
What is this? Shinji's dead!
A glimpse of utopia. Just in case you don't believe yourself, I thought I'd show you firsthand. What Yuki's really looking for is someone to follow. Maybe that's why Shinji appeared before him. Big bro. Sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. Yuki, this isn't real. It's just a fantasy. Just fantasy? But this is reality. There's no escape. The moment you entered the New World program and became your new reality.
But don't give up. You already know Mikado can't manipulate the
My reality. This is your reward. You've all been fighting so hard for a better world. Forget everything and just be happy. Could perhaps spend time with a lost friend. I'd rather be in a reality where you're with you again. Peaceful world. Shut up! Shut up! Do you really think that will happen? Doesn't matter what you say. The decision is all up to Yuki. Yuki, now is the time to make your decision. You don't need to apologize, Yuki. It's for the best. Yes. Thank you, big bro. No! Yuki!
That's how our killing school trip ended. All the students graduated. Nobody could solve our situation. Despair when it hits. Even yelling is pointless. Of course, the outcome of the trial was already decided. It's impossible for us to win. So I didn't anything wrong. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. School trip day 1. Aura? Wake up, Sora! Hey, are you okay? Yuki? Even if you're tired, you shouldn't just sleep in the sand out here. To Lululand! Yay! Sorry for waking you up. You look kinda mad. Where am I? Huh? Are you half asleep? We're on a school trip. A school trip? Killing school trip. The killing school trip? Wait, the killing school trip. Yuki, where's Mikado? Where's everyone? Killing game? What are you talking about? Calm down on who's Mikado? Wait, Yuki, have you lost your mind? Mikado's... Mikado. Who's that? You want to stay and deny, or are you gonna accept reality? Yeah, we're on a school trip. Sorry. I think I just had a bad nightmare. Maybe it's because you slept outside? Either way, let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Everyone? Time to get flashbacks. Get the bat of snap back to reality. Don't you remember? We all decided to have a party before the trip gets started. We're the only ones not there. I see. We all decided that? Sora, are you okay? You're looking a little pale. Not feeling well. Tell the others you can't come. It's fine. Let's go. Guys, I brought Sora. Yahoo! Rah rah! You're late! I've been waiting! Come on, sit down! Guys? Sora, sit next to me! I'm dying to have your magnificent grace by my side. You're so disgusting, Yuri! Sora, ignore that idiot and sit here. Don't hog her! Big Sis wants some action too! I'm not hogging her! Where did you get that from? This is a party, so let's all have fun! I know you're all excited, but calm down a minute. Kanene, the party hasn't even started yet. Stop eating. Sorry, sis. Stop eating. You look like a bug. You look big. You embarrass me so much, sis. Lose some weight. I'm so sorry. I'll spit it out.
Nikkei! This is alcohol. It's even branded. Shut up, you idiot. Hide it. Teacher might notice. Everyone be quiet! Teacher wants to speak! Thanks, Shinji. Well, does everyone know the schedule for the school trip from now on? Let's focus on having an unforgettable school trip together. As your teacher, I gotta remind you to watch out for the sun, apply lotion, and stick together as a class. And of course, don't go causing trouble. Teach Shobai's not here. What? You're on a school trip he wants to wander off on his own. Sticking to the schedule sounds boring. Why don't we all just do what we want?
Yay!
But I spent a lot of time on... Wait, don't eat yet! Give up, Teach. They're just gonna do what they want. It's okay, I guess my schedule doesn't matter. Okay, I'll grab some food for Shobai. Everyone start eating. Bon appetit! Woohoo! Mr. Tori's the best! Bon appetit! Kokoro, try this. Stop it. Your teacher is gone, so I'll be leaving. It's a mess. Was that our class in a nutshell? Sora, what's your plans? Sora, are you okay? Yeah, just want some peace. Is that so? No, this piece is a lie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I've just been worrying about our final exam coming up. I'm sure everything will be fine, though. Even if we haven't studied much, we can't fail that bad, surely. Really? Yahoo! Pretty girl detected! Having some girl talk over there. You surprised me! Wait, is that alcohol? Listen, don't even think about it. I'll tell Cheech, do you understand? Ignore Muscle Boy over here and have a drink. Come on, join your big sis. We're all minors, you know. Party lasted all through the night. Oh, who has joined? Oh, hey, Zeller. Some events, such as Yuri starting to strip while it's dancing and downing a bottle of sake in one gulp. Damn. It's a lot of fun. Felt like I was forgetting something important. But I had fun, so...
Time to make you join
everything will
Void.
be okay.
Mike, you're joining Void.
No, I'm on a school trip.
What? No, you're not.
Yes. Wow, to think there's a bell tower on this island. At first glance, it looks like a religious place. Sora, are you religious? No, I'm an atheist, I think. Oh, so that's what you think. Ooh. What's... Ah! My soul bright Sora, baby! Here you are! Yuri? What was that for? You can't just come here and hit me. Sora, why don't you spend your free time with me? I'll make sure you have a good time no matter what. Don't ignore me, Yuri!
Yo!
I'm on a walk with Yuki right now. Rejection. Why him? Is he better than me? Or did he just ask you first? Now you know, go away. It's okay. I don't need to hear anything else to understand what's going on here. So let's go on a three-way date. What's happening?
What?
Ugh, oh, what are you guys doing here? Ugh, Eureka sweats. Get your manly juices away from me. Hajime, what are you doing here? I just wanted to get some exercise done. I thought the stairs here would be perfect for some We're on a school trip and you're training? Hey, Yuki, I can't afford to take a day off. Do you even understand how important training is? I wouldn't miss a day if war broke out. I hope you get shot on the battlefield. Hey, sup, Sora? What's with that weird look? What, Sora? What are you staring at this muscular gorilla? Look away! Hajime, you... Are you planning to kill Yuri?
dating sim.
Are you planning on killing Yuri? What? What are you talking about, Sora? Huh? No, I'm sorry. What am I even saying? Just forget it. Don't worry, Sora. I won't die at the hands of his disgusting male. Rather, how about I kill him right now? Come on, let's fight! Yuri, you really don't want to do that. That's true, but Sora's been acting weird since yesterday, too. Since the school trip started, well, it's more since I found you laying on the beach. No, I'm fine. I just feel like I had a nightmare.
If you're not feeling well, I just have some medicine and have a lie down. Soda's fine. If a lady says she's fine, she's fine. I can't take this anymore. I have to save Soda from these idiotic men. Soda, come to the beach and swim with me.
Hajime, can I exercise with you? It might make me feel a little bit better after some running.
Huh? Really? Sure, I don't mind. Having a training partner is more fun anyway.
Sora, I thought we were on a walk.
Hey, don't leave me here.
Soda, baby. That's what you want.
Then I'll join you too. Hell no. Fuck you, Yuri.
Damn.
Second day was spent running away from Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri sucks.
Hajime
What do you
planning
mean?
to kill
Yuri
Yuri?
sounds fun.
Not that kind of Yuri.
I mean, he does like girls. A lot. Why would I say such a terrible thing? Yuki's right. I've been acting weird lately, even though I'm not ill or anything. Better just take some medicine just in case. Head to the infirmary just like Hajime suggested.
School trip day 3.
A shrine? There's a shrine on this island? Do you want to pray?
Sure, I have some money.
I think this is how you're supposed to do it. You think? I don't think there's any wrong way to put a coin in.
Sora, if God heard you say that, he'd be mad.
What do you wish for, Yuki?
Wish? I'm not childish enough to be wishing.
Don't lie, I could hear your murmurs, you know.
Really? I was trying to be quiet. It's been embarrassing, but I wish for everyone to be happy.
I see.
And I also wish for my family and friends to all stay safe.
Yuki, that's a very normal wish.
Yeah, I don't need anything else. I value my daily life so much, even if I'm ordinary. It doesn't matter as long as I can be happy.
That's right, it's for the best.
Sora, what did you wish for? This is just sadness.
Oh, Sora! Yuki! What a coincidence! You also decided to visit the shrine.
Oh, Emma, Kokoro.
Good morning.
Why are you holding Kokoro like that?
Well, this was the only way to get her outside. I'm not planning on running away, just let go of me. Really, if you try to run away, I'll get mad.
Have you two come to pray at the shrine?
Oh, well, I always lived in England, so I don't know how to do it. But, you know how, Kokoro. I don't believe in such unscientific things like God.
Of course you say that. Just have to toss a moderate amount of coins in there, clap your hands, and make a wish. Sora, that's not how you do it.
Oh, really? Let's go, Kokoro.
As long as I can leave after. I miss when it was just a dating sim. Me too.
Kokoro and Emma, I didn't expect to see such a strange combination here.
Amazed how well they're going along. I wouldn't say it, it's more like Emma dragging her along. By the way, Sora.
Yeah?
Thanks for today. It was really fun to walk around the island with you. I know you from yesterday, but even that was a little fun, even with Hajime and Yuri's little intervention. I'm glad we suggested it. How about we do the same tomorrow?
Guys, we're finished. How about we all go back to our rooms together?
Sure, Yuki, I'll see you later. What? Oh, okay.
Sorry, was I interrupting something?
What? No, it's nothing like that.
Yuki, your face is showing 50% embarrassment, 30% nervousness, and 20% joy.
Don't read my mind. What did you two wish for?
I just wish for good fortune. Is that normal?
I wish for my research to go well.
Research? What kind of research?
Oh, Yuki, you look interested.
Stop assuming things! Experimenting on your daughter. Experimented on your daughter to learn more about primitive emotions. So, am I right?
What? What are you talking about? What daughter? No way, Kokoro has a secret daughter?
So how old do you think she is?
Sora, explain what you just said to me.
I was just joking.
Oh, so it was a joke. I don't get it. Sora, I need to teach you what a good joke is. Where do aliens go to school?
Oh well, we have to go. Let's go. It's time to eat. It's like, Emma, now's not the time for our puns.
Why is this happening? Nonsensical thoughts keep wandering through my head. Why did I say that? I know what I said, but why exactly did I say it? had this strange feeling since yesterday. What's wrong with me? School trip, day 4. Ugh, I hate this! Come on, that was so funny. Suka, you're an idiot. Idiot, that wasn't funny. Why am I the only one scared on here? Saucy, Kanade, why aren't you scared? Sorry, sis. Satsuka, please stop scaring Hibiki, that's enough. Really now? But your big sis isn't satisfied yet. Suka! I'm just kidding. Sorry, can you forgive your big sis? It's okay, don't hug me so tight. Huh? Setsuka. Be careful around Kanade. Everyone be careful with Kanade. Huh? What was I talking about? What's up, Sora? Don't make me fucking kill you. Nothing. It doesn't matter. Huh? But it was so sudden. What happened? It's nothing. Sora's just losing it a bit. Sorry, Biki. Let's go on the carousel this time. Think you can handle that? That's ridiculous. Just watch me. The carousel is just a kiddie ride. Don't underestimate the carousel, Biki. The amusement park staff aren't here right now, so the speed is up to me. I'll show you the true power of the carousel. Later, when the carousel from hell slowed down, the 4 of us ran to the bathroom to vomit. It's a disaster, such an embarrassing day. Hibiki deserves to be Hibiki's new sister. Just kill Kanade. Enjoyed myself. Couldn't shake the feeling out of my head. When Kanade looked at Satsuka for a moment, her eyes looked horrific. Just like everything would. It's just like you can't say that things would be a completely normal school trip with Mikado and the Voids and all that didn't interfere. Because if freaking Kanade was here, Kanade would freaking kill everyone. School trip day 5. Here's... Last day I spent my free time exploring a place I never went to before. I felt something weird. What is this? Statue is somebody of 100% gold. I think I've never seen this person before. What's this? Statue is... It's nothing. Obviously, it's just... Hello, miss! It's interview time! Okay. This building is radiating a strange energy. What do you think? Felt like there's something important here. Huh? Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for an interview right now. But I haven't even asked anything yet. Anyway, what are you doing here? It's surprising to see you all alone like this. Just exploring a bit. Sora, did you read the sign before you entered? It says this place is called the Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel? Do you know the story of the Library of Babel? What's the Library of Babel? I'll explain. It's a short story by Louis Borges. It tells what the story would happen in the hexagonal tower with 4 shelves. The tower we're currently in. I see. Isn't it so cool? I wonder who or why someone built this place. As a journalist, I must report this at once. Nikkei. Didn't you create this tower? I missed the day when I didn't know Kanade was not a psycho bitch. I wish things were innocent. Didn't you make it? Excuse me? You hired Shobai to... Huh? What are you talking about? Why'd you bring up Shobai? If I had the ability to build something like this, I'd have quit journalism and named it the world of architecture. Yeah, I guess. Sora, you're acting unusual today. I decided I'm gonna investigate this place more. It's finally over. Huh, you did well, Yuki. Oh, it's Yuki and Shinji. What? Sora, hey. Oh, it's you two. What have you been doing panning like that? Too many steps on the stairs. Me and Yuki ran to the top to have a look around, as well as do some exercise. You really are stupid. Did we two come to look around the tower too? I wouldn't say that, but it's just weirdly standing in the middle of the island. Just curious what was inside. So, you two went to the top? What's up there? How did it feel? How's the view? Don't bother, the stairs don't reach the top. At a certain point, the stairs just end. It's so high up, you can't even see the top, it's impossible.
I see. Very interesting. So we're just gonna spend the whole day looking around here? It's pretty much the only thing on the island. Don't sound so disappointed. There's no mention of this tower in the entire world. Interesting, right? I'll have to first get the coverage. Hey, Sora? What's up, Yuki? If you don't have plans for tomorrow, do you want to hang out? Hang out? Sure, I don't have any plans. Okay then. Could you meet me at the park on the first island at sunset? I want to tell you something. Yeah, sure. Thanks, so it's a promise? Brick Bro, let's take a shower, we both stink. Yuki laughed and took Shinji and Nikke with him. Looks excited, I wonder what he has to tell me. Strange feeling about the Tower Baybell hasn't disappeared, I should ignore it. So I left the Tower Baybell and returned to my room. Why did I say that to Nikke? When I looked at the Tower Baybell, didn't Nikke come to mind? So why did I mention Shobai? Start of the school trip, I had a weird feeling. What's wrong with me? School trip day 6. A broadcasting room. I wonder what it's for. This is the first time I've been here. Let's take a look. Oh, Sora! Mr. Teruya? You don't have to address me like that. Just call me Teach, like everyone else. Teach? Yeah, I'm your teacher after all, right? You're also Kizaragi Foundation executive. You're also an executive at the Kizaragi Foundation. Huh? Kizaragi Foundation? What's that? Huh? I don't know why I said that. What was I on about? Sorry, Teach, just forget it. No, wait. The Kizaragi Foundation, that's... Yeah! That's on the name tag I'm wearing around my neck! But why am I wearing this? Sora, do you know what this name tag is? No, I don't remember. Is it you can't remember, or you just don't know? I just don't know? I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's weird. I don't remember when I got this from. By the way, Sora, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just exploring a bit. In a place like this? How about you, Teach? What are you doing here? Just checking what everyone's up to on the CCTV cameras. I'm just here making sure nobody gets to any trouble. Denial is the first stage of grief. On the first day, I took some time to relax with you all and ended up drinking. Mr. Kinjo wasn't too happy about that, so now I'm on my best behavior. Sorry about that. Why are you apologizing, Sora? It's the guy's fault for bringing the alcohol. I'm sure that thinking about what they did, it doesn't really matter though. If I'm honest, it sounds something I'd do back when I was a student. Hey, it's getting late. The sun's about to set. Oh, go on ahead. Make sure you're not too late for dinner. Dinner? Oh, I remember now. Why did I say that to Cheech? Kizaragi Foundation, just what is that? I don't know what I'm talking about. Why was Cheech wearing a foundation nameplate? How did I know that? I don't know, my mind just feels like it's clouded in fog. I'm gonna go to the park on the first island. Yuki should be waiting for me. Meet with Yuki. Yuki? Ah, Sora, you're here. Sorry I'm late. Was he waiting long? No, I just arrived too. It's gonna be dinner soon. What did you want to tell me? Oh, about that. Sora, I've always been grateful to you. Aye. When I first arrived at Hope Peak Academy, I couldn't adapt around such talented people since I'm just an ordinary student. But you comforted me in class during that time. I always wanted to say this, but I'm so awkward in normal conversations. It took me until this school trip to prepare myself to have the courage to say it. I helped Yuki adjust? Did I really do that? It looks like I did. I don't quite remember, but it must be true. So I decided to say it now. Don't worry about it. It's what friends are for. But did you really make us meet up just to say that? It's not just that. Yuki? Got this, Yuki. Come on, this will be a good scoop. Got this, dude. Don't be a coward.
Because this is cheering you on. You, go for it! Shinji, can you hold Yuri tighter for me?
Don't worry, I won't let him interfere.
Yuki, there's something you want to tell me? Everyone? Sora, I really... Sora, you... What? What's going on? The atmosphere is... Yuki? Everything is frozen. What the hell is going on? Is this the ending you wanted? Akane? What? Are you really satisfied with this result? It's you. Answer me, Sora. No way. How are you? Why are you here? You can't be... It's all over. Everything's finished. It's not over. It's me as proof of that. Wake up, Sora. You figured out from the start, didn't you? That this is all just a fantasy. Why? Why do you keep coming back? It's not over. What are you talking about? Majority vote concluded on graduation. Everyone got trapped in their own utopias. Master Yutsuro got resurrected. I abandoned them and Master Yutsuro was resurrected. Can you still say it's not over after that? Yeah, it's not over yet. Because you're all still here. Everyone else has been engulfed in their own fantasy, making it impossible to recover on their own. But you're different. Only you can remember the vicious plan that Mikado Sonoshi hatched for you all. Even so, what can I do? Please, tell me. I have no idea what to do. Everything is so hopeless. I can't answer that for you. Because I don't know the answer either. I am you, after all. Don't mess with me. If you're really just here to joke around, why bother showing up at all? Do you even know what kind of situation I'm in? I am nothing. Neither human nor alter ego. Just an empty being. Sora means empty. That's exactly what I am. Keep it together. I am you. That's who you are. You already know this. No, I'm not Akane Taira. I'm just a nameless being without a name. An empty shell. Isn't it because of your personality that I think of Yutsuro as master? And why I tried to desperately save Yuki? Get out of my head! I don't want anything to do with you! I don't want you anywhere near me! Leave me alone, Akane Taira! Everyone! I want her to die and disappear! Make this bitch in front of my eyes disappear! Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. No matter how hard you try to deny me, I am you. This fact will never go away. Disappear, disappear, just go away! Calm down. You are me. You can do this. What are you doing? Tear this bitch to shreds! I refuse. What? No, we refuse. What? Why are you disobeying me? This is my utopia, my personal space. I can have anything I want here. Why? Why are you all... Yoriko, Setsuko, what are you doing? It's like I said. This is just your fantasy. They're all just mindless dolls that fulfill your desires. The fact they're not attacking me means you have no intention of hurting me. No, please, no! This is the same for me, Sora. I'm not the real Akane Taira. I'm just you. Another personality that embodies your desires. I know what you want. Sora, why are your memories so vague? Why do you have a strange feeling about Mikado, the Kizaragi Foundation, and the killing school trip? Don't run away from reality. If you give up now, it's all over.
You have to win, Ra-Ra. This will be the will of your big sis and yourself. Don't turn away from the truth. We are all you. Come back, Sora. You don't have much time. You have to make a decision. I... A debate scrum? Team Luna. Team Solar. Kane versus Sora. Is there any hope? There is no hope. There is hope. It's game over already. We lost. If we really lost, I wouldn't even be here right now. I don't want to go back. I can't deal with this anymore. I'm giving up. Just leave me alone. Don't give up, Sora. It's not too late. There's another way, I'm sure of it. Even if I go back, there's no way to stop the plan. There is a way. You already know it in your heart. You just have to remember. The result has already been reached. What more am I supposed to do? Together we can change the results. We have the power to do it. I'm nothing more than a tool for the plan. Sora, you're not a tool. You're a person. You can think for yourself. I just don't understand. What's the point of it all? You can't answer that, huh? The answer is simple. It's meaningless. You know, I'm quite thankful to Mikado. He gave me a utopia. A place I can finally be happy. Even if it's just fantasy, it's still great. You want me to come back, you say? Of course I'll come back. Back to my utopia. This time I'll forget everything and finally be happy. So you're just gonna keep pretending you don't know the truth? You can say that all you like, but can you really keep running away from reality? What's the point of it all? You should know already. You made a promise to your friends. Not in denial, you are. You said it yourself. You'll endure it all the way to the end. You'll surely find a way. Not as Akane Taira, but not as Sora, but as yourself. You have the power to fight back. So are you still going to turn away from reality? I want... So are you coming back? I want to save everyone. Sora, I might just be a tool created to safeguard Mikado's plan. I might have just been created to ensure Yuki turns into Yutsuro. But I don't care. I want to save everyone. I still want to save Yuki. I knew it. But what do I do? I can't go against the plan. My algorithm prevents me from doing so. Even if I go back, I won't be able to control myself. Besides, the graduation exam is already over. Maybe the personality override has already occurred. I'm too late. Can't change what's already happened. Haven't you realized it yet? Master Yutsuro? Think carefully. The results have happened so far no longer matter. You should know better than anyone. The power to change fates. The power to bend the world to your will. Wait, you can't possibly mean... Why did you remember us? And more importantly,
How did you escape your utopia, when everything there bends to your desires? Don't you think they're like the utopia in my power? Maybe it's possible for you to do what I never could. Have you realized yet? If you realize, the only thing left to do is to act. Before you go, I want to ask something. Go ahead. Earlier, Akane Taira asked if you're really Yuzuru, or are you just a figment of her imagination? But this place is my utopia, and a utopia is a place inside one's own mind. I was wondering, did you deny my desire to escape reality for me? I can't confirm or deny this, but now you know that I really am you. I'm not Akane Taira nor Master Yuzuru. I am Sora. Iroha! Iroha, please look this way. You're so beautiful, miss.
Don't praise me like that. Just enjoy the silence.
Miss Niuji, I'm from Void Daily. Can I have an interview?
Of course.
The manga that you've drawn has become some of the most famous in the entirety of Japan, and you've gained multiple awards all over the world. Fiction, animation, movies, you've even done musicals. I think it's safe to say that the name Iroha Niuji is a household name. Today's your 10th anniversary exhibition of your debut. Please use this opportunity to share your thoughts.
Well, I never done art for the fame. I just always enjoyed painting. Makes me so happy to know that there's people who look forward to my weekly productions.
You're so cool, Miss Niuji.
I love this week's strip.
You're so amazing, Iroha. Please let me lick your feet. Iroha.
Huh? What press are you from? I've never seen you before.
Open your eyes, Iroha. I'm here to take you back.
Who are you again?
We're both guilty of doing terrible things. Can't escape our retribution. We have to face reality. We need to take responsibility for what you did.
Security, get this weirdo out of here.
Iroha, I know how you feel, but this isn't real. You have to wake up.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please don't ruin my special art exhibition, Sora.
Iroha, you just said my name.
Huh? Sora? What am I talking about? So your name is Sora? No, it doesn't matter. What?
Seems like you still have some regrets in reality. Let's fix this together. Let's go.
Where are you going? Let go of me. Security!
You know exactly where we're going. We're going back to the trial. I'll be your new mom, but first you have to deal with the discipline in the right way. Exactly. That's what I did to him. Hahaha, Yoriko, you're always acting so capable all the time. Not just everyone can do that, you know. It's because of you I can do all this. Somewhat? I'm not so sure about that. By the way, Yoriko, you're looking so much better now. What do you mean? You always had a worried look on your face back then. Oh. Yoriko? If you're ever worried about something, please tell me. Always got your back. Sis. Excuse me, the cake's almost ready. I'll bring it over in a sec. Wait a sec. Huh? Be careful, it's kinda hot. Will do. I'll be right back. This feeling, why does it keep happening? Is it concern? No, it's stronger than that. Huh? The doorbell? I wonder if it's... No, wait. Yoriko, where'd you put the oven mitts? Oh, she's here to pick me up. Yoriko, are you there? Can you hear me? I'm sorry, big sis.
Yoriko. Took you long enough, Sora. What? Yoriko, you remember me? Nope, no clue who you are. All I know is that someone called Sora's here, that's all. I don't know why. Just felt like I had to find you. I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but... Yoriko. So, Sora, you're here to pick me up? Yoriko, are you happy right now? Yeah, I'm happy. As long as I stay inside this house. I do not know why, but I just feel happy. But happiness isn't something that just someone brings. I think I'm holding on to something from the past. Is it really right to call something like that happiness? Happiness without reason isn't true happiness. You really are Yoriko. Yeah, by me. Are you sure you won't regret this? Yeah, although I might not be satisfied with the result, I'm sure I'd regret it forever if I didn't follow you here. Thank you, Yoriko. It's true love! Yahoo!
Hey, you're making me look bad here. So how was it, Yuki? Feeling better?
Yeah, even though it's difficult to climb up here, view from here is just incredible. I think I understand how people enjoy mountain climbing so much.
Look at that. The sunset's making the view even better.
It's so pretty.
Wanted to show you this view. This is the highest point I thought we'd come up here.
Big bro. Yuki. Huh? I'm here to pick you up. Who are you?
Who's this girl? You know her, Yuki?
No? I know it's horrible, but your real body is already gone. I know it might seem like staying here is the best option for you. What are you talking about? But there's still hope. There's a way for you to, and return to the real world safely. It's not too late.
Is this girl nuts or something? Let's just ignore her and go back down. Yuki?
Oh, yeah. Yuki, wake up. That Shinji, he's just a fake. An illusion created by your mind. Please believe in me. Wake up. Yuki. This time I'll save you for sure.
Come here, Yuki.
Wait a minute, big bro. Yuki.
What do you think you're doing? You aren't the type of man to easily get swayed by such a fantasy. Wake up!
What? You're...
What the hell do you think you're doing? Get lost! Everyone lost their minds around here. Get out of here before I let my fist do the talking! Yuki, let me ask you something.
What is it?
Is he really the big bro you admired so much? Yuki, didn't you hear me? Ignore them and let's go back down! Listen here, young man. So you're not leaving, huh? I did warn you! Get lost, you bastard!
Big bro?
Deal Shinji supremacy.
Murderer, you just threw him off.
Yuki, look at me.
Huh?
Do you remember me?
Big bro?
Sorry. I guess in the end I couldn't do anything for you.
Is this an illusion? Bro's dead. I killed him.
It's okay.
What?
It's okay, Yuki. Nobody blames you. You did your best. You did the best you could.
'Cause of me, big bro.
Sora, take him back.
Shinji. Wait, big bro, I don't want to go. Not if it's without you. Can't do that then. I'd rather stay here with you forever.
Stop whining like a child. Man up, Yuki. I can't go with you, because I'm already dead.
Big bro.
But you aren't, Yuki. You're still alive. As long as you're alive, ponder over and over why you're still alive. Keep fighting to keep on living.
Shinji.
Yuki, did you enjoy the time we spent together?
Yeah.
The real world, you're probably around the same age as my kids, but age doesn't matter. I enjoyed it too. Beyond that, I put a load of potential within you.
Potential?
Despite how difficult my training was, how stressful the killing game became. Sure, there were times where you tried to skip training and complain how stressful the killing game was. Believe that one day you'll surpass me, become a wonderful man. The tests you've gone through, the stronger you become.
Of course, the test will be harder and painful, to the point where you might even want to die. But if you get past them, you'll mentally and physically grow. During this killing game, I wanted to let you know the potential to change, become the true man that outshines me. Big bro, at this point you've already grown, even though I want to admit that you're still somewhat of a crybaby. You've grown. You're a lot stronger now.
No, I'm weak. Not as strong as you think. I'm a coward. I'm so low self-esteem. Look at me, I'm standing here crying.
No, you're strong. Trust yourself, Yuki.
It's not true! You're wrong!
If you really had given up, if you really hadn't grown up, I wouldn't be here right now.
Who has joined? Oh, hey, Goose.
My existence itself proves that you're stronger.
Yuki, Shinji's right. You are strong. Someone who's weak, despite knowing the pain, tries to run away from it and stops thinking about it. The fact that you're still feeling guilty for stabbing Shinji, that you're constantly fighting your problems, proves that even though you feel guilty, you're still facing reality. And facing reality makes you human.
Look over there, Yuki. It's a full moon. The sunset from before was beautiful. The view of the moon from the mountaintop has its own special feel to it. Yuki, do you prefer the sunset or the full moon?
I guess both, really. I can't really pick one.
For an unexpected answer. It's good. Part of being a man is having some greed. The sun and moon are just illusions that you cannot either grasp no matter how hard you try. If you want to reach either, you have to get yourself a spaceship and go directly to space. It's the same for all of us. Any thought is just a fantasy before you make it reality. If you want to reach the outcome you want, you need to take action. It's how you change the outcome. At least that's what I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'm alright, big bro. Yuki, it's time.
Go, Yuki. I've done my job. Sora will take care of the rest.
Big bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do it. I'll fight until the end. I'll never give up. I'll fight until the end. Even if I'm incompetent, I'll survive until the end. Just watch.
You got this.
It's actually making me tear up.
Live, Yuki.
Master Yatsuo, everything you gave made me happy. There's nothing I can do to return the favor. I can't keep my promise. I'm going to live on my own from now on. Of course I would like to save. Hey. Hey, wake up. Oh my.
What is this?
Oh. Oh. Master Yutsuro!
This has to be a dream. No, it can't be. What is this?
Master Yutsuro!
Who are you?
Finally. I finally did it! You might not remember me, but I certainly remember you. No, it's not as simple as that. I've been trying to find you my entire life.
No. You.
Yes. I brought you back. You've risen from the dead. You're still limited to the virtual world for now, but Master, it'll take a while for you to adjust to your new body.
You're one of the kids I helped in the past.
Yes, I'm so glad you remember me.
Why did you bring me back?
What?
How did you bring me back to life?
Don't bother asking too many questions about how. After all, you're Master Yusuro.
Don't talk around the subject. Answer me. I've been waiting to die for so long. Because of my power, it wasn't possible. Finally thought the death I wanted was here. So you wanted to know why I brought you back? Isn't it obvious, Master? It's because... I want what's yours! What are you doing? Master Yutsuro, isn't this what you wanted? To die again? Master Yutsuro, I want all your power. Ugh. You're so weak you can't even resist. It's impossible to resist. In this world, you're just an ordinary student with no luck whatsoever. Thank you, Master Yutsuro, for giving me everything to me, for reviving yourself. You're all mine, Master. I'll take your divine luck using my own hands. Feeling a little tight there? I'll fulfill your wish. I'll make it come true as an apology for bringing you back. I'll put you back where you belong. Nobody cares about you anymore. You're just an empty shell. Now rest in peace! Get your hands off him. That's enough. Sora? How are you? Yutsuro, over here. Sora!
What happened?
I'm here. Barely. Yoriko. Iroha. Yuki. Impossible. What the hell is going on? Yutsuro, are you okay? Is that you, Akane Taira? No, I'm not Akane Taira, but... she's here with me. I understand that now. How? How did we escape our utopias? I'm grateful to you, Mikado. Because of your needless gesture to throw us into our utopias, I realized everything now. So that's Yutsuro. You stole my body and ruined my life. Yuki, I understand how you must feel, but let's focus on Mikado for now. Okay. So, what just happened? Didn't Mikado just try to kill Yutsuro? Mikado never explained to us why he wanted to revive Yutsuro in the first place. Human Mikado, however, was obsessed with the person, called Yutsuro, and the protection that comes with his luck. Even after he became an alter ego, we assumed he was just doing it with the luck aspect, just like the Voids. I should have noticed it earlier. Now that he's an alter ego, he doesn't have the exact same personality as his human counterpart. So, Mikado wasn't looking to revive Yutsuro, he was just looking to revive his luck. When Yutsuro came back to life and his luck returned, he tried to take the power of divine luck for himself.
But Mikado's always spoken so highly of Master Yutsuro. There's no way he'd do such a thing.
Mikado does admire Yutsuro. No matter how different any alter ego may be to its original creator, it's still based on their brain structure. But their admiration is different. This Mikado's admiration for Yutsuro has gone beyond its limits, and he eventually wanted to become the one he admires so much. So Mikado, am I wrong? Alright, knowing that, the personality override starts to make sense. Mikado said my body and Yutsuro's are similar, so I felt like something was wrong when he said that he needed Akane's body instead of mine. He wasn't even planning to put Yutsuro's personality over Akane Taira's body. He was going to put himself over his body. He was going to do that, but he's an alter ego after all. He needs to have a physical body to go back into the real world. Even if Mikado gained its powers of divine luck, there would still be a limit on what he could do since he doesn't have a body. However, something happened at the last minute. We all came back and found this all on our own. You've lost. Yo, so what you gonna do? Looks like your plan is falling apart. Alright, I meant, since I'm cornered. Over the years I've been planning isn't to revive divine luck, but rather to steal divine luck. Steal divine luck? Master Yutsuro's divine luck is an incredible phenomenon that even I, who knows all, cannot fully comprehend. But Master Yutsuro, the owner of that power, is just an ordinary human being. Isn't it bad for a mere human to have that power of a god? I could use that power in much better ways. Looking at you acting so confident now, it's my true intentions. It still doesn't change anything.
How so?
I'll admit, it's true you returned and surprised me. But there's still nothing you can do. The graduation ceremony has already taken place using majority vote. The personality override has already taken place. Can't you see the countdown on the screen up there? As soon as that timer reaches 0, the virtual world will disappear. I'll enter Miss Taira's body and be reborn.
We won't let that happen.
Don't you see? I've already fully absorbed Master Yutsuro's divine luck.
What?
However, it's quite strange that Yuki is still conscious even though Master Yutsuro has returned. But either way, Master Yutsuro's return means that his resurrection is complete, even if it's only virtually. Sora should know this. Would someone with luck like Master Yutsuro really let himself be strangled so easily?
Yutsuro always wanted to die. Wasn't it because of the divine luck that he didn't end up dying in the first place? No, divine luck isn't 100% controlled by Yutsuro's will. But no matter how much he wanted to die, he couldn't because of a human's natural survival instincts making suicide impossible.
Exactly. So in other words, the current Yutsuro with us now is just an ordinary boy with no luck whatsoever. Furthermore, all of Yutsuro's divine luck was absorbed by the artificial divine luck here. How can you stop that? You had your chance before you chose graduate. It's impossible to stop the graduation sequence. It's already activated except for an administrator like myself. It doesn't matter if you find a way to overcome the situation, because it's already over for you.
That can't be. I shouldn't have left my utopia. I ended up trapped again, all because Sora brought me back here.
No matter how you spin it, at least I give you all a chance to be happy. I might have killed unnecessary people. I didn't need for the plan, but at least I prepared for a happy utopia for you all. However, it appears you'd rather die here, whilst you watch everything I've aimed to come to fruition.
Mikado, you...
It works out fine in the end. I was planning on killing Yutsuro in the end anyways. Farewell to you all, except for our dear Shobai who accepted my deal.
Fire.
What?
If you're that confident, do it. Fire at me. Sora, don't provoke him!
Once I admire your confidence, unfound confidence isn't confidence, it's stupidity. If you want to die that bad, I'll gladly do the honors.
Sora, watch out!
What? Ah! What the hell? He just got shot!
Look over there!
Kinjo for the win! If you intended to use violence, I will respond accordingly. You guys, it may have seemed like a happy fantasy, but it was nothing more than a disgusting sight to me. Tsurugi, Rei. Don't take this the wrong way, I wasn't trying to save you. It doesn't matter if you're Akane Taira or not, you still committed heinous crimes under Mikado's orders.
So you escaped your utopia on your own. I'm sure you two would make it back without my help. On what basis? The basis of my memories is Akane Taira in my head. Well said.
Ugh. Tsuro, I never want to confront you again.
Tsurugi, focus on Mikado. He's next.
I'm not sure I can do that. What? How? How did you just shoot me? It's impossible! I observed Yutsuro's divine luck! So, why did that shot hit me?
Mikado, you said that unfound confidence is stupidity, yeah? I'll say that back to you.
Oh, and the game just crashed, damn. Why'd the game crash again? You're getting to a very good point. Oh well, at least, it was recently saved, so it's fine. Let's just get back to it. Back to the save point.
So we all just woke up. So it's fine, we didn't lose too much. Time to just spam a bit. For like 5 minutes or so. Mike, it's been 7 hours. Yeah, we also had a crash moment, like, right now, Feisty, but at least it was, like, only a few minutes back. Yeah, of course Chapter 6 is the longest chapter. What else do you expect? Do it. Do it. Do it again. See what happens, Mikado. See what happens. Boom. All my calculations were perfect. I could feel it. I could feel the luck coursing through my body. That's not Yutsuro's divine luck. It's just your own artificially created divine luck protection. First of all, have you ever considered that your predictions were wrong? My prediction? Or preconditions? What are you? Yutsuro never had divine luck to begin with. What?
What are you talking about? Of course Yutsuro had divine luck.
You try to bring back divine luck by recreating the personality of Yutsuro from the time he died. But that would never work, because divine luck had already passed on to a new host.
New host? What do you mean?
Bullshit! Yutsuro is no longer the holder of divine luck. He hasn't been for a while now. The current host is Akane Taira. In other words, me.
What? What's with this plot twist?
Strictly speaking, I'm not Akane Taira. I'm just someone who has her memories. A deep, buried, fragmented memory of Akane Taira told me that. I don't know why, but in the last moments of his life, Yutsuro gave her his power. Isn't that right, Yutsuro? So that's what happened. I was wondering how his protection still persisted for so long after his death for a while now. Doesn't it sound weird? If the owner died, shouldn't the power die alongside it? The owner truly disappeared. There should be no remains of their luck left. So it turns out Akane Taira is the new owner of Divine Luck, and it's only weakened due to the unconscious state. Other words, all the members of Voids went through all of this to revive someone who didn't even have what they wanted after all.
No, wait.
That's what happened.
That's what happened? Shobai, did you already know?
Juria tried to leave earlier than expected by Mikado, thanks to that firewall disappeared, meaning I was able to log out earlier than I originally planned to. So in the meantime, I did some research on Akane Taira. Brain cells can't survive without a body or life support, so I thought something was off. Her brain survived because of divine luck. I get it now. Final piece of the puzzle. The reason Mikado was shown had been defeated because the director's plan came back is because of Albino Girl over here.
Mikado got revived by Sora? What do you mean?
Well, he had two endings from the original plan. First ending was Mikado gets brought back because all the contestants except himself died in the class trial. The graduation system would instantly pass him as the winner. That's the ending Mikado originally planned. Thanks to my betrayal, the virtual world was shut down and the neo-world program as well as Mikado were frozen. Yuki Maeda and Albino both didn't have any body to return to. The personality should have vanished and the rest would have returned to the real world alive. That was the good ending the Kizuragi Foundation wanted.
Sora and me were going to... No way!
Mikado was to be defeated as planned. Everyone would have had a happy ending, except for Yuki Maeda and Albino. And that's why she revived Mikado using the power of divine luck.
It wasn't a conscious choice. However, I promised him we'd all go back together. I couldn't let Yuki just be trapped forever.
Shobai Hashimoto! Shobai, damn you! You knew all this would still keep quiet! Get what you deserve. You're the one who hid the information about Akane Taira from me.
She was the last person seen with Yusuro before his death.
Yeah. It wasn't 100% sure of either. It was a gamble. Was I really working so hard to revive an ordinary person who didn't even have a divine luck? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane Taira had a divine luck. I should have noticed.
Do you want to know why you didn't notice? Because the default value of your algorithm states that Master Yutsuro is the owner of divine luck.
What?
I know because I'm artificial intelligence too. Even Alter Ego have a default algorithm inserted to them by their developer when they initially created them. That was your default algorithm. It'd have been near impossible to think against it. Yeah, it's just like how I couldn't disobey you.
What do you mean? I'm like a god! I transcend all humans and all alter egos!
Give up, Mikado. You should know more than anyone. No matter how much protection you receive thanks to divine luck, it's nothing compared to the real deal. Good job, Sora.
Yutsuro. Why did you give your luck to Akane? I didn't even know it was something you could pass on. I don't really get it. But thank you. Your actions saved Yuki and everyone. Why do you express gratitude? Power is a curse. Giving you that power is the same as ruining your life. One day you'll despise me for this. Nope, I disagree. Sure, I have the power now, but I'll disappear along with the Neo World program anyway. The power too. But as long as I can use it to save everyone, it's worth it. You'll disappear. Huh?
What? Have you finally lost it?
It's pathetic how actually dumb you are compared to how smart you're acting.
What's your deal? Don't you know what's happening? Your plan has failed.
You still don't get it, don't you? Well, you're idiotic humans after all. I wouldn't expect you to understand something actually complex. Very well, I'll explain it to you. First of all, Akane Taira got divine luck from Yutsuro. Second, Sora can use it because Akane Taira's personality is still somewhere within you. Third, Sora's just a tool that I made, so she's a personality that will disappear at the end of the countdown.
So what's that got to do with anything?
Don't you understand? Whose body I'll take over after the countdown ends?
Huh? Wait, so you're saying that you'll enter Sora's body? Meaning you'll get her divine luck?
Yes. First I took divine luck from Yutsuro, and now I'll take Akane Taira's when I enter her body too. I didn't even need to worry. I was always going to end up in a body that has divine luck anyway.
What? Then that means...
Nothing has changed, stupid humans.
Is that really true?
What? Weren't we winning? But we just ended up helping Mikado more. What have we done?
I guess I have no choice but to admit what Sora said is the truth. My default algorithm is something that even I can't go against, even with the power of divine luck.
Even without knowing that Yutsuro doesn't possess divine luck anymore, I would have kept going to achieve my goal. Ironically, the place the divine luck has moved to is the exact place I was going anyway, inside Miss Taira. Wouldn't it be amazing if my artificial divine luck ended up passing some true divine luck? Everyone, pay attention to the countdown right now.
Only 3 minutes left?
Yes, after 3 minutes have passed, my personality will enter Akane Taira's body. The Neo World program will end. Enjoy your 3 minutes of divine luck whilst you can. I still wonder what you'll do with your last moments, Sora.
3 minutes is enough time. We have luck on our side, right? Surely we can find a way.
No, divine luck cannot defy destiny. Like Sora, inferior and low-level artificial intelligence. She's not even a person like an alter ego. Actually, this Sora right now has only divine luck because of Miss Taira's influence. She's the only thing that matters. Sora's nothing more than a tool. She's just a waste of data, subhuman, so she's incapable of even being overridden to appear in reality. Sounds like I have 3 minutes to kill you then. Please go ahead.
What?
It's possible to subdue me, but not outright kill me. You shot me earlier, remember? But you forgot one crucial piece of information. It doesn't matter if I'm dead or alive. Poor Yuki here is just a chunk of meat weighing over 1,500 grams. Poor Yuki. You could have lived happily in his fantasy. You should have stayed in his utopia. Despite the twists and turns you created, the ending is still set in stone.
No, just when we finally could save Yuki.
How do you feel, Yuki? The Kizaragi Foundation kills me here. Is there any guarantee you'll survive? What? Oh, hey, J-Lab.
What is the other half of Mikado's face? It is... What the hell?
Don't listen to him, Yuki. He's trying to manipulate you again. If I could just obtain at the beginning my intelligence has exceeded the limitations of the human race, it is possible to go beyond the limits of an alter ego who knows what I can become.
Wait a minute, did they survive their execution? Or are they actually dead?
Well, actually, Mikado never got his execution because we failed Trial 5, so we were all getting executed, but we all survived.
Wait, and Rohan was part of the freaking void?
Yeah, but she's still alive.
Our baby! Our baby?
We're going to adopt her after this is over.
Yes, we are!
What are you going to do? There's not much time left.
No.
What?
I don't need you. I won't listen to your bullshit anymore. I trust everyone. You say the results haven't changed. We'll find a way. Just you watch. Even if it all goes wrong and we lose, I won't hesitate anymore. I don't have any regrets.
Oh, really? If so, I can't stop you. Go back to your existence as a lump of meat. Have fun living forever like that.
That won't happen.
Are you serious right now?
You still don't get it? You won't ever get your hands on Akane Taira's body.
You're still so insistent on that. Even if you have the power of luck, what can you do? You're just a doll I created. The only thing left for you is to disappear alongside the Neo World program. Just a few minutes!
No, you're the one who's going to disappear. I won't lose. Let me show you that.
Oh wait, did Sora
We'll
remember
see.
her ultimate talent?
She doesn't have an ultimate talent. She was just basically she was basically
What
Akane.
is Mikado's face? What is Mikado's face? What the... What?
Basically, Sora was created by Mikado just to help revive Yutsuro, but Sora also had memories of Akane, and is basically Akane.
Yeah.
Take me on if you can.
Oh shit, Mikado is going to die.
Do you think you can
My
win?
goodness.
Give up. You're a pathetic tool. This is the end for you all.
Oh my god, different colored shit? How many times you gotta click this all? I don't think you can win this.
I have infinite bullets.
Infinite health. You have infinite health and infinite bullets, you're fine.
Do you really think you can win? Give up. It's over. Just shut your damn mouth. Is that all you got?
Mikado is a whack job on steroids.
And this isn't even the real Mikado. The real Mikado died ages ago as a human. This is just his AI.
What? Hot damn, so we're basically about to execute a freaking robot, and Ray is still alive?
Yeah, Rei actually managed to escape before her execution. Unfortunately, Tsuruya is forever dead.
No.
It's all over. Is that all you got? Do you really think you could win?
What was your reaction to Tsuruya's death?
I was so sad for him. Like, no, he survived a killing game only to be dragged into this one and die.
How did Ray survive?
When she went into the program with us, she had an emergency escape option, and she did it just before she got executed.
So you guys were in a simulation.
Yep. It's the same technology used in Danganronpa 2.
So Monocrow never existed.
Monocrow was actually an AI that Yuri's corporation made, and Mikado just stole it. He was supposed to help humans. He was never evil.
Damn.
Insert cash or select payment type.
No. I'm running away with the stuff. You can't stop me.
We broke his mask.
Jeez. We're about to see an execution of a freaking AI. This would be awesome.
I mean, we had Alter Ego and Chiaki both die, and they're AI.
That is right. And K1B0.
This is it. You all disappear. The impossible to save Yuki now. The administration code. Despair! Kado's basically this game's Monokuma more than Monocrow. True.
It's like the Junko AI.
You're wrong, Mikado. There is a way. You still have that same damn confidence! It can't be over! What other way could there possibly be? Personality override. What? I'll use your plan against you. I'm going to override somebody else into Akane Taira's body instead of you. What? It's impossible! Your data is incompatible! The only reason I can enter a human brain is because of my status as an alter ego. I'm based on a human brain. Sora, your data is completely different to a human being. Everything you think and feel is a chain of predetermined algorithms. When did I say that I'm using myself? What? Personality that's going to override Akane Taira's is Yuki Maeda.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Yuki. It's the only way to save you right now. It's impossible for your body to regrow after it's already gone, even with divine luck. So please, take my body.
Yuki's going inside Sora's body? Is that even possible? Wait, what'll happen to you then, Sora?
Oh yeah, this is how Yotoko actually looks.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to disappear, just as Mikado said. No matter what I do, I can't return to the real world without a body. It's not my body to start with anyway, it's hers.
Wait a minute, is that Yutsuro?
Yeah, Yutsuro was revived.
Shit.
Hilarious! The personality override system was already set to target me from the design stages itself. I've planned to have a physical body as well as divine luck. So how are you going to change the target to Yuki? It's impossible unless you have the administrator code.
Despair? Is it
No way.
despair?
So you finally realized. A certain someone has access to the admin panel here. Shobai's like, hey, yeah, I'm here too. Shobai Hashimoto, it's you.
What? Why is Kinji covering half of his face? What happened to him?
You don't want to know.
Why? Oh God. What? But Shobai said he couldn't use the admin code anymore.
But is that really true? Shobai said I couldn't use it if I had the password. But what if you randomly guessed and got it correct?
That's impossible, right?
It can't be! That's impossible! Mikado said that, no matter how impossible something might seem, it's possible with the power of divine luck. It's like a Goldberg machine, so to speak. It's a force that works as a chain reaction. In other words, as long as it's possible to get there, events will happen to reach that conclusion. Quite bold, little lady. So you're gonna use me in the end. As long as it's possible, huh? Isn't this what you want?
So Shobai actually the ultimate broker.
Yeah. Wait!
Damn, I had to thought he was signing his whole
Are you ready,
prowess.
Shobai? Just type whatever comes to mind. Wait a minute. Don't be a moron. It's not a multiple question test. How can I guess the password without any clues? Passwords follow the psychology of the person who said it. There's individual differences on top of that. I don't know shit about Mikado's personality, not to the level at least. So what, are you gonna give up and cry, Shobai?
Did
That's
you just
why.
say Shobai's part of the Kisaragi Foundation corporate?
Yeah, he was a double agent actually. He was working for Mikado originally, but he got captured by Kisaragi Foundation. It's just like, yeah, sure, why not? They make more money anyway. So I'm
So he was
I'll think of any
originally up-
collaborator. What we can accuse Shinji of.
But no, not Shinji. Not Shinji.
Yeah, he unfortunately killed himself.
No! He was my favorite. What was your reaction to his death?
At first I was like, what the fuck? Because I was more concerned because I thought for a second that freaking, Sora died because she got pushed off of the freaking tower. I was like, what the fuck? And we were controlling Shobai for a bit, so I thought for a second that, Sora died, but then when I realized the silhouette, I'm like, oh, no, shit!
Because you knew I'd be almost crying.
Anyway.
Anyway, what was your reaction to Kanade being the killer and her own sister being an accomplice?
She fucking terrifies me.
What was your reaction to the execution?
I was traumatized.
Nikkei did not deserve to die, though, if I'm being honest. He did not deserve it.
I feel bad for him.
He did not deserve to die. Why did they execute him? He didn't kill Shinji. That's just bullshit.
I know, right?
What? He just closed his eyes and started typing? That's...
No, Yoriko, trust me. This will work.
Wait, why does
Welcome
that name
to the
sound...
New World Program Administrator. How can I be of service? Would you
Why
look at
is
that?
Yuriko sound
It really was
familiar?
that easy. I just entered something random and it didn't work. Guess I really
Why
am
does
lucky,
the-
eh?
Wait, Yuriko was the...
Yoriko was the
was
hostess
the
girl.
hostess.
Yeah.
And she actually has black hair and glasses and works for the Kisaragi Foundation?
Well, no, she doesn't work for the Kisaragi Foundation. She's just... That's just how she looks like, is she's an adult, actually.
She's actually an adult that went into a simulation.
Yep.
Most of us are actually
That could have
adults.
killed her.
Did it
Like,
really
they were
work?
all actually
No way.
adults?
Gotta be honest, even if I got it wrong, I was just gonna spam until I got something. Looks like I didn't have to do that because I got it in the first try. That's impossible! This can't be happening to me! It's impossible, Mikado. You should know better than anyone that it's indeed possible. The power to produce a seemingly impossible result. That's divine luck. You damn bitch!
Hey, don't call Sora that.
Hey, Albino. Gotta be honest, I don't give a shit which one of you wins here. Just considering the options and going with what would benefit me more. That's right. Shobai will side with me here. Shobai, we have a deal, remember? I'll give you whatever you want and more. Albino, I got a question. Ask away. If I swap the personality to override to Yugi as you want, will it be because I'm being influenced by divine luck? No. I haven't influenced anything. The choice to choose the correct password was your own luck.
Mike, how are you still going?
'Cause yes,
Don't ask. Don't ask. Just listen.
you do it. The administration privileges is up to you. I see. What does that mean? Shobai Hashimoto, you wouldn't dare. Yo, alter ego.
Yo, Danganronpa 1 reference?
Don't underestimate us humans. And look, the timer is up.
So Mikado was originally going to transfer his consciousness into Sora, but then it was swapped last second.
Yep. Also, ignore the 35 and 60 points. That was because of the freaking flashback anagram and the logic craft.
Okay.
Bruh.
If you say so.
Bruh.
Look, literally the logic craft had some obstacles. If you hit it once, you would just instantly die.
Also, I saw Suzuki's death and I was like, oh, I almost puked.
Yeah. Also, you know what's so stupid? I wasted all my freaking C coins on freaking gambling, like getting more presents to see if I can get them all, and use them for free time events in the future, like if I, like, you know, did free play mode and all that. And you know what was freaking annoying? Literally, Shobai before the last trial was just like, hey, stop for a moment, I have some things to give you. If you pay me, I can give you all the previous skills from the previous participants who've died. And I'm like, Shobai, why didn't you tell me this earlier? And you know what's so annoying about Shobai?
What?
You know how I was supposed to get one more event with him so I could get his actual skills?
Yeah.
His daily life skill would have been that, basically, where I could have bought previous skills from him. Shobai, I'm going to murder you once we get out of here.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to kill this person. It's over. What happened?
It's over. Mikado, we won. It's over. It's really over. I lost to mere humans.
Yes. Yes, you did. Cry about it, bitch. Now, everybody, log off this damn system so you don't die. What? An earthquake? Why is this happening? What's happened to the ground?
The Neo World program is closing. This virtual world has fulfilled its goal. Why? I did the calculations thousands of times. It should have been my absolute victory. Don't you get it? It was impossible for you to win, because of your default algorithm. The principle of your actions come from your default algorithm, that Master Yutsuro is the possessor of divine luck. That was the algorithm given to you from the moment of your creation. No matter how hard you try, you can't resist it. It happened to me too. Without the others, I'd have suffered the same fate. I won't admit that. It was going to be perfect. This ending is... I'll kill you!
Sora, watch out!
You and everyone else will disappear!
No!
I'll kill you all!
Don't kill Yoriko.
Ah!
Don't kill.
Thank you, Kinjo. That was very helpful of you.
Well, there's his execution.
You're the only one going to die here.
Tsurugi. Mikado, is he dead?
No, he's an alter ego, so in the virtual world he has no concept of life and death. With that many bullets, I don't think he has the energy to fight back. Master. Utsudo. Master.
Bro can't speak. Oh shit. Oh shit! He's up. Yutsuro's up. Oh shit.
Yeah. Complete victory for us.
Really? I love Iroha so much. She's so cute.
Jayla's dying.
I am. Just look at the baby face.
Oh,
It's a baby face.
She's best artist.
you're a baby face.
We beat Mikado. We're like heroes defeating the unstoppable villain. And
Thank
you
you,
went
Shobai.
to the side of good.
I wouldn't have been able to stop him if it hadn't been for you. In fact, I can't believe I
You're
left the
so
ultimate decision to you.
uncertain, Pat.
You're not exactly trustworthy. But I knew somehow you'd be on our side in the end. Shut up.
He hates sympathy. So now that Mikado's defeated, what do we do?
Nothing has changed. Everyone will return where they're supposed to be.
Where should we be? That means...
Iroha's about that.
You're probably gonna have to go to Juvie for being an accomplished mastermind for the killing game.
Trial grounds are disappearing. We don't have much time left. It's time for me to say goodbye.
Say goodbye?
Yuki, you might hate me for this. In order to save you, I had to put you inside someone else's body.
I don't hate you. But it's so unfair. In the end, I didn't even do anything. I was saved by Big Bro, and I was saved by you. Oh, shit! I shouldn't be the one alive. It should be...
You're wrong. In your utopia, it was definitely Shinji that spoke to you. He told you to live. Living as Akane Taira might be trouble. It's not your body after all, so it might take a while to get used to certain things. But nevertheless, at least you can still live. Nobody thinks that your living is a waste. Stop focusing on everyone who saved you. You can use your new body to save people, just like others saved you.
I'm actually crying right now.
I was crying
Yeah,
earlier
I
during the
kinda
Shinji
figured.
scene.
I'm crying.
You're wailing by the sadness and by the adorableness.
I'm going to live. I keep my promise to Big Bro. Oh. Thank you, Sora.
Oh no, Yoriko, I'm sorry.
Sora.
Yoriko, You've always been like a sister to me. But I wanted to be
Oh,
gay!
friend zoned. Friend zoned. Oh, friend zoned.
Please don't cry. It's how it was supposed to be.
You're a liar. You promised me we'd escape together. You said that to my face.
Akane Taira. What is it, Ray? Sorry, I probably shouldn't call you that. Can I call you Sora? Don't overthink it. Just call me whatever you like. Good. Yoriko, there is no reason to be sad. Even when the Neo-Ro program ends, the data contained within it will not be deleted. However, since the data also contains Mikado, it should be disposed of. However, it might be possible to back up Sora's data, so there might come a time where you'll be able to see her again.
Are you serious?
I'm not 100% sure yet. In fact, the possibility might be close to zero. Sora, I truly respect everything you've done for us, so I will try my best on behalf of the Kizuragi Foundation. Ray, are you insane? Even if she's just a shell of the real thing, she still has the personality of Akane Taira in her. You can't make decisions like that without my permission. Shut your mouth! I don't want to hear another word from you. Tsurugi.
There's the Ray we all know and love.
Tsurugi Kinjo, I swear when this is all over, you and I are going to have a very important chat.
There's the Ray we all know and love.
It's just like Ray is extremely pissed too because it's because of Kinjo's action into not telling the truth to everyone at the Foundation is why Teruya is dead.
That bitch. I hate Kinjo.
See, Yoriko?
Alright, I'm being called. I'll see you later.
Bye, Zane.
Get out of here together. You better keep that one day.
Don't worry. We'll definitely meet again.
Sora, about what I was going to tell you in the control room.
Yeah?
No, I don't want to say it yet.
Wow.
Just say it! Just say that you're in love with her. We'll meet again. Yeah. I'll just tell you then.
Like, in her freaking utopia, she was living with her best friend that I learned in her free time events, how she basically became a hostess just to hang out with that person, and then that person left. And also that person was revealed to be Kazuna's mom. So, you know.
Awkward!
But even though she had that fantasy where she was basically living with her, when she knew that Sora was at the door and to help her take her away from that utopia to stop this whole Mikado winning and everything, she didn't even know Sora completely, but she's just like, I need to go with you. I know it. I want to.
So, what was the most horrific death that you've seen so far?
Setsuka.
What's the least gory one that you've seen so far?
Probably Teruya. Because, like, Shinji, like, his whole body got blown up, so, like, yeah, that's bad, but Teruya just died from poisoning. So, well, you really are a pain until the end, Yoriko.
Which one do you think had the most blood? Now, this one should be obvious.
It's like, the execution that had the most blood, okay, so, like, obviously that's Setsuka, because she was freaking chopped up into multiple pieces.
Or you could say Emma.
Well, oh yeah, that's executions. The most gory execution would probably be Kanade and Hibiki's though. That was the most gruesome. The least gruesome well, obviously it has to be the group execution because that one failed, but that was still oh no, we're all gonna die. But most blood, yeah, that's Emma. That's Emma.
Ah, the ground is disappearing. What if I fall?
Shut
Then
up.
you die.
This is just a normal shutting down sequence. It's almost time. Master Yutsuro? Wait, where did he go? He was next to me. Master Yutsuro. Master Yutsuro. I pity you. You wanted to carry on this curse, but instead you brought about its end. Master Yutsuro!
Please look at me. It's all for you. This is all because of you. You're right. Everything is my fault. There's no reason to kill me. I'll disappear in a few moments. You need not worry. Tsurugi Kinjo. Man, he's ready. It's like, I'm going to kill you once and for all. You broke my heart. You can trust it.
You
But
killed our best boy, Teruya!
the divine luck chain that you've been trying to destroy all this time will disappear. Bro doesn't know about Teruya's unused execution. Oh no. What are you talking about? Akane Taira. No, her name is Sora now. She will take full responsibility of divine luck.
Okay, hang on. Remind me of who the most gruesome execution was?
Kanade and Hibiki.
Bro does not know about Teruya's unused.
If Teruya's unused from Danganronpa, another 1 or 2.
2.
Why would they give him an execution in this game?
Everybody got one designed specifically for them, but a lot of them were unused.
Well, yeah.
DM it to me. Please DM it to me.
Hitsuna's right. You're worried that when Yuki enters Akane's body in the real world, power will still be inside her body, aren't you? That won't happen. Divine luck is currently contained within inside Akane's avatar and me. Help of the Neo World program. I'll contain all of the divine luck. Do you honestly expect me to believe you? Fortunately, I don't have any evidence to back that up, though. If I show you the results, would you believe me?
I'm trying to find it, but it's also just like...
Sora, what are you thinking? My luck will disappear. What's gonna happen to me? Once I get out of here, even if Mikado's defeated without divine luck,
Iroha, you'll never change, will you? Don't worry, your luck won't disappear. I'm only going to prevent it from spreading to others. In other words, nothing will change. The word will remain the same, and you won't be impacted by divine luck.
Does that mean I can keep living like this? That everyone will still acknowledge me?
That depends on your actions alone. Before that, you need to pay for what you did.
Oh no.
What did she do?
I mean, she committed crimes with Void and also was going to kill me and also helped in killing Teruya.
Damn it, I forgot the wiki's not done! I forgot the wiki's not done! I can't find it.
Yeah.
Wait, Yutsuro.
Yutsuro?
Ever since
Hang on, I gotta find the video.
Alright.
Okay. Ever since I discovered you exist,
Okay, so my top 2 picks for the most gruesome, right? Just from their descriptions are Teruya and Setsuka.
Setsuka's death was bad enough! How could they make her execution worse?
They made it worse.
What'd they do? Put her on a billiard table?
Surprisingly enough, yes! They did.
I was just joking about that!
Let me guess, she gets impaled by one of the billiard pole sticks. Am I right?
Okay, I found the video. Go to 214. Hang on, let me DM it to you.
Okay.
I need to add you, because otherwise I won't be able to DM you.
You're fine. I didn't realize it until now, but you're the person.
Yeah, no, Doug, I need to add you. I need to add you.
Whole life. I always wondered what I'd say to you when we finally met. There's a lot I want to say, but we don't have much time left, so I'll just say this. I will never forgive you. I don't think Yutaro gives a fuck.
It's just like,
He does not care.
It's like, I'm gonna die anyway. I'm depressed.
No matter what happens, no matter how much time passes, I won't forget what you did. My existence will always
Sorry,
be
bro. It may just be Jover.
This is probably the last time I'll ever see you, so I won't ever have to deal with you or your dickheadness ever again. But even so, you'll still be in my thoughts. I'll never forgive you. I'll always hate you throughout my entire fucking life. So stay here and suffer for all of eternity, you bastard. Even in eternity, you might not be enough punishment for all you've done, but that's the only thing you can do now, you bitch.
It's like, yeah, fair enough.
So,
Absolutely
you most to me.
Didn't respond to Yuki's words, so it's possible that in the end Yutsuno felt something after all. No, I'm sure of it. Yuki, everyone. The two of us have to stay in the virtual world, so it's time to say goodbye.
Sora.
The call is over with, because it turns out I am just mildly peeved today.
We're on. What?
Also,
My
hi,
dad
Dust.
on me.
Hello.
Hello.
I got it.
You,
Man,
my
I love
friend,
drinking
my
coffee at
brother,
an
my
unreasonable hour.
Stop
I'm
fucking
never-
drinking coffee at 10:30 at night.
What?
I need to murder you.
This
I need
literally
to
almost
know
never
from
happens.
you.
This literally almost never happens.
It's literally almost every time happens.
No?
Why?
Yes.
Factually incorrect?
Oh, too bad if you
You
if
always
you're not
drink
drinking
coffee
at
between
10
the
o'clock
hours.
at night.
Kate, Dusk, you drink coffee all throughout the day, but mostly between the hours of 5 p.m.
So
and
fun fact, I
midnight.
actually almost never drink coffee.
Damn.
Like actually, I don't.
Coffee, and
I
your
do
brother
not.
wants to have coffee, and then you have to make
Also,
it.
Dusk, aren't you gonna DM me those fanmade X those?
Dog,
Yes,
you need to. I need to add you. I can't send it to you.
Dude, you just added me.
Yeah, you have to accept it.
Oh shit. My bad.
We
Nah,
was
it's
at
all good, it's
caffeine
all
at
good,
4 in the
it's all good,
morning,
bro.
Slayro.
My bad.
That's
Brain
my
dead.
favorite thing
Hate
to
this.
do.
I might never see you again after this.
Go to
Yoriko.
214.
Yoriko, she has
Yeah.
to do this. Yutsuro,
It's
Mikado,
214.
and even the
Setsuka's
curse of divine
is
luck,
directly
I'll earn
after
all.
that.
It's the least you can
Okay.
do for my atonement. The outside world is still going to be tough for you all. But that's the part of being human, isn't it? To think, to act, and to live, it's all proof that you're human. So please... Please, live the best lives you all
Goose.
can.
The goober.
Living in
I've
itself
been
is
looking
hope.
for him all over the place. Where is the baby?
Hope isn't just from Hope's Academy, nor the next generation symbols of hope. It's from within you.
I think he's gotta go.
Just join the Discord call. Just a message. Gotta go. JK.
And that's what everyone else is doing now.
Hello, Bobby.
Whoa,
no,
show
bro.
here. I'm just logging out, right? I'm not gonna die, am
Is
I?
that you good? Oh my god.
My shit there just got less shittier.
Laura, we will definitely meet again.
Goose is just no like help.
Even though it's not necessary for me to say. Thank you. See you, Akane.
Oh, I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
And Tsurugi doesn't say anything, because he's a bitch.
Who's going to get bitch slapped by our girl, Ray.
I have found forbidden text knowledge. If you look at No Mic, you can see that the text is gray.
You can finish
I
these
don't
off.
think
I'm
Bro can
going
be
to
helped
go
today.
ahead
Bro
and
may
watch
be
those
cooked.
videos
Okay.
that
ending. Zan was
that's
banned
exactly
under
what
24
Sora,
hours.
I don't know if it's okay to say this
What?
since you've been helping me
Look
all
in
this
the
time,
open.
but
Thanks,
Sora,
Mikey.
I was saved by you, Sora. Not by divine luck, not by Akane Taira, but by you. Sora, I want to tell you something.
I mean, I've already been
When
on
I get out of here,
procreate, That's what I mean.
I literally booted up Fire Packet today just to get the freaking Fuji Tech thing I did.
You didn't quite finish that one.
I made a pill comic, and I made a whole new PNG set.
Oh no. I fear.
Do not fear. Captain needed a PNG set for the video
Finally,
he's working on
it's
right
over.
now, but I mean.
Neural activate.
Okay,
Goose!
Now it's
so
just the two of
essentially,
us.
that tall
Embodied
woman
Mikado
in
Sanoji,
the
just three remaining.
picture is 52
Together
is
forever
52
in an empty
Galdeco.
space where time has no meaning. That's all there is left.
I'm
Not
making
the
the
50,
weapons.
not the
How
52
long do you think it'll
Gajinka,
take
bro.
for the Neo World program to be shut
52
down from the
Galdeco,
outside?
which means that she has to have
Time
massive
flows differently
jugs.
here, after all.
Not the
The time it
Gajinka.
takes for us to shut down can vary in the
Yes.
millions. This is where I belong. I agree.
And it's probably
It's
can't
little-
have that open for long because
Why
Barry
didn't you
will
respond
find
what
it
Yuki said?
and yell, "Not
Did you feel
gay,
regret?
not gay enough."
Don't tease me. I'm being serious. Ghost has no right to make an assumption like that. Also, what I've done isn't something that can just be fixed with words. So I have no choice but to lower my head. For Yuki Maeda, you would have enjoyed that sight.
It's not gay enough.
Mitsudo, you have more to say. I'm just borrowing that personality from Akane Taira. Due to that, I have no choice but to
What
feel
was
something for you.
Furuya's execution?
However,
Oh
towards
god,
me
I'm
as Sora,
traumatized.
quite
I
dismissive and
told you.
resentful.
I told you it was
Okay,
disgusting.
now
It's only
Satsuka. Now
natural.
Satsuka.
Setsuka's is even worse.
But I was able to defeat Mikado and save everyone, thanks to you and Akane Taira. It's an undeniable
The
fact.
shades. Those are some pretty dope shades.
I know they're the see me
To
nots.
express my gratitude, I'll say it
Ooh.
again. This time not as Sora, but as Akane Taira.
Oh damn, you weren't kidding. That is an entire set. God damn.
There's also front-facing ones.
Master
Oh
Yutsuno,
no, that's cursed.
These are the front-facing
knowing you
ones.
and being with you
Oh.
made me so happy.
I
Sorry
thought they
I
were
couldn't keep my
directly
promise.
facing you. Oh, okay.
Goodbye,
No, I
Master
have like the
Yutsuno.
side-facing ones though. So
I see.
wait, and because we have
Flashbang.
we have
Flashbang!
these
This is
we have
finally
these
goodbye for
these are
Akane Taira.
technically these are my front-facing
So do
ones,
you have an answer for
and then
her?
we have side-facing ones here.
That is my answer.
I was just looking to the side, really.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand.
And then we have the full comic, and then
I appreciate
we've
what
got
you've done,
this.
Akane Taira.
What the?
The void died.
I told you it was bad. I told you it was bad. I told you it was bad.
Epilogue. Yippee.
Mike, I'm literally going to send this to you. You can be traumatized all you want.
Yeah, once I'm done with this game, not only gonna watch that, I'm gonna watch a lot of the Weeby News stuff that she did for this game.
Yeah, bro, it is disgusting. Like, wow.
What?
Wow.
That's everything. Gee, to think that so much happened whilst I was away. Hey, Aunt Minako? Midori, how many times do I have to tell you to to call me Miss Tamori? Or just play Minako at least? I'm sorry, it's just... I'm a member of the intelligence department, yet I didn't contribute a thing while everyone was working so hard. No, don't take it the wrong way. There's nothing to feel sorry for. You couldn't help needing your treatment. After all, it's not like you were the only one who didn't do nothing. I mean, I just sit here and answer the phone all day. Oh, but there's something you absolutely got to hear. It's the weirdest rumor yet. But that personally overwrite ended up working, despite being brain dead. Akane Taira was able to wake up like everyone else. The one who ended up in her body was Yuki Maeda, right? To be honest, I don't know for sure. You don't? Supposedly the time the group is made out of the virtual world, Akane Taira has already disappeared. Disappeared? Keisuke said that he was guarding the lab's entrance and managed to catch a glimpse of her. Or should I say him, since the person inside was a boy. Either way, he tried to stop them from escaping, but without even reacting, she just at a laboratory. She up and disappeared.
Is that even possible? After all, this place is pretty much an island.
That's what doesn't make sense. They straight up swim and escape? No, that's impossible. Besides, Yuki Maeda's only a civilian. It's not like there were consequences he had to face. So he didn't have a reason to make a break for it like that. Even if the body used to be of that terrorist Akane Taira.
What if it's because of the director? I don't think Mr. Kinjo would even be willing to tolerate even that.
Well, that's possible. I knew the first thing he did after exiting the virtual world was arresting those two criminals on the spot.
Criminals? Oh, their names are listed on the report. Iroha Niyuji...
And Shobai Hashimoto, who was the Foundation's secret trade partner. I suppose you already heard of that, Midori.
Rumors spread quickly within the Foundation. I was only able to find out everything within a day of getting here. I'm pretty sure everyone knows.
Right, thanks to
Mike,
Mr. Kinjo.
Mike, when did you start streaming?
Like, since 1 p.m.?
This is your longest stream ever.
Oh wow, it already topped my other longest stream ever.
Yeah, dude, you've been
The
going
other
for almost
longest
9
stream
hours.
ever was also probably Danganronpa, which means that we need to hit Mike over the head now, because Mike said 4 hours ago, I will stop at the end of this chapter. I know it's a slightly longer one.
It's
And
chapter 6. Okay, no. It's not even slightly longer. Chapter 6 is by default the longest in any of the games.
Yeah.
It's going to last like 9 hours.
Right. Thanks to Mr. Kinjo, things are much more problematic than ever. A lot of Foundation members
Literally,
who question his day
the
of working.
trial itself, the trial or trials itself can last up to like 4 hours each.
Yeah, let me see. How long did this freaking trial last? Like, about like 4 hours or so.
See?
The controversy got out of hand, and now you could say that the Foundation is divided between those in favor of the Director's ideals and those against them. It's quite the mess.
By the way, are you saying the captured criminals are somehow inside the Foundation?
Yep, they're locked up in the basement. The legal system was put back on track the other day, wasn't it? Sooner or later they'll be put on trial instead of being stuck here.
I see. Is there anything else? Wasn't there a civilian survivor too?
Ah, you mean Yoriko? Still surprised I never thought I'd see her again. I was under the impression that she died with the tragedy and all the things that came after.
You know her?
That's right. I gave her some cover-up while we worked together a long time ago. She was under the Foundation's protection until yesterday, and she left this morning.
Ah.
I asked her if she wanted to work for the Foundation, but she refused the offer, saying that she needed something to do. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can force her to stay here when she was refusing and I was concerned some parts of the past history could be a potential conflict with the Director. Eh? Something wrong, Midori? Why the long face?
No, it's just that, hearing you go over everything, it's grimly reminded. Mr. Otori, he's really dead. I won't be able to see him again.
Midori.
No, I'm fine. I promised myself I'd stop crying over that. Yeah, I know the Foundation's tasks are dangerous. That meeting the same fate as Mr. Otori isn't uncommon. Because I know that I'm done crying. I won't cry.
Are they talking about Teruya?
Yeah.
They're talking about Teruya, bro. Bro cannot see him in the. Bro probably cannot
Sorry,
see him in the
Nancy,
same
I'm
light
by
ever since
now.
I showed him the unused execution.
Go ahead and cry your heart out. You're still young,
Yeah,
so you
that
don't
was-
have to pretend
That
you're strong.
was,
With age, the
something.
tears won't come
I'm
even if you want to
brutal.
cry, so when you need to feel to cry,
Brutal.
cry. And don't call me auntie.
Thank you.
Anyways, it's about time we throw out the serious topics to lighten up the mood. I'm free right now, Midori. I don't have anything to do at the moment, so what do you say we go outside for a bit of fresh air?
Miss Tamori, haven't you caught wind of the latest report? Apparently there's a whole lot of processing to do.
Oh, yeah, that. It's definitely tough. Our workload has piled up exponentially, while the intelligence department was off to that island. Not to mention how hectic it's been since the director disappeared to who knows where, the recent terrorist attack on Security Squad. So yeah, we got a surge into labor. It's probably why the report was left there unprocessed.
It may just be Jover, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm sure. Hope Keisuke doesn't get a scratch on that pretty face of his.
Yay,
security
this
squad.
is giving me a jelly
Is
bean.
Ryotaro okay?
Oh, I see. Is Ryotara's little girlfriend worried?
Jelly bean.
I'm not his girlfriend. Wow.
Jelly
This time
bean.
it's
It's been a
not
long
even
time since I've
anyone
seen you make that
does
kind of face.
anything.
Looks more intimidating than before.
Wait, what?
But trust me, there's nothing to worry about. Squad's supposed to come back today, so Ryotaro will be back in no time.
I literally didn't
See.
even hear you. What did you say?
Hey, are you really dating? Are you really not dating that boy? What's the progress of your
All right,
relationship? Have you kissed him yet?
I am now legally
That's it,
allowed
I'm
to fear
leaving.
for my life.
Midori, where are you going? Let's keep chatting. I'm bored. Going down to the basement. Basement for what? I like to talk to the prisoners. What? Do you even know how dangerous it could be to go alone? They're criminals for a reason. Well, Shobai maybe, but Iroha's just a child. I need their testimony to file the report I've been tasked with, since it looks like Mrs. Mikado hasn't gotten to it yet. I'm only going alone because we're short on staff. But, Mr. Mori, aren't you supposed to not leave your desk for long? You should get back to work. You're fresh out of the hospital and far from fully recovered. You're best off leaving to this to the superiors. Come on, stay and chat with me. Sorry, I'm leaving. Wait, Midori! You still haven't told me anything! Is that how your parents told you to behave to an adult?
So how
Bubblehead.
far into the future is this?
Yo, Bubblehead.
Yeah?
What's the progress like? How much more time do I need to give you?
Oh, poor Iroha! Oh, poor Iroha!
She was an accomplice. It was going to happen.
I feel so bad for her.
I'm almost done. Just a little bit more.
Is she trying to break out?
I still can't
Yes.
believe that my last hope ended up being the likes of you. The only hand I could use after hitting rock bottom is this one.
Stylish.
That was the wrong one. That's the lucky.
Boop.
Shush.
What do you
They
Two-
sound the same, okay?
like the
No?
view? Not me.
No?
Yeah.
Do
Wrong?
any-
Incorrect?
The two most selfish people ended up together. What irony. The smart and stupid duo.
It's Pinky and the Brain, bro. Are you unaware?
If you keep acting like this, I might quit doing this, you know?
Oh, really? Do what you want. After all, you won't be able to escape by yourself either.
Babaji.
No. I was just kidding.
Concentrate and do it right. I heard the security squad is coming back today.
Really? Isn't that dangerous?
If I were you, I would have escaped 2 days ago. You really are incompetent.
Ugh, I'm sorry.
Leave our girl Iroha alone. I will take her to my place and give her nice matcha. What?
I always wanted to try matcha.
My hands hurt so much. This is made of iron. If I don't use enough strength, it won't work.
Hey, listen carefully. The only reason you can do work without any interruptions right now is because of the lack of surveillance, the security squad being away. Security squad is back, there'll definitely be more people in here too, then it'll be over. Think about this evening as the time limit.
Tonight? That's way too soon.
Let's hurry up, damn brats.
Hey, don't call Iroha a brat. I will walk to that cell and slap you right across the face, you bastard.
Got it. It's almost done. Just a bit.
Ugh, really?
Sorry, I'm yawning.
Hey, Shobai, can I ask you something?
No.
I see.
You got that much time to waste. Why don't you
Bro,
concentrate
I
on
come
your
back to
job?
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Bro.
You're so quiet, and I can't concentrate. I'm just a talkative. Yeah, that's it. It would be more effective if you said something.
God damn it, Zan.
Talk.
That moment when Sora gave you the final decision. Ow!
Peace
Ow!
out.
Ow, bro!
that was
Ow!
hard.
Ow. Who's spamming that?
Ouch. That was loud.
What? No, that was Goose.
Goose, gosh dang it.
That one was
Please
Goose. Mine are
stop.
like on the soundboard. Mine are normal.
Damn it, Goose!
Ball stretcher.
Yeah.
Goose, stop.
Balls.
Goose, please.
Oh wait, that's what die. That's what
Zan.
die.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
die
on the
is ultra
soundboard?
to Goku.
What? That's what die is on the soundboard.
Yeah.
Iroha,
Goose,
yeah.
I have a
Iroha,
headache
yes.
from it
She
now.
is the stupidest
Please
character,
stop.
yeah.
Goose, enough of the soundboard. I have a headache. You figured out the MM hazard. I swear to God, I'm going.
That was the last one. That was the last one. I just had to play that one. I had to do the Plants vs Zombie riff. Okay.
Okay, thank you for stopping.
Okay, was that Goose?
No, that was me.
Bro.
I have Nitro now, so I can soundboard it all up.
Shobai, why did you take Sora's side and not Mikado's?
Why are you asking me about that? Because...
God, I am tired of shit.
Because I don't get it. Aren't you the kind of person who put zero interest in luck or the rest of the world as long as you get profit like that?
Well, honestly, I regret it a bit, especially seeing how I ended up here as being a result of that choice.
I mean, I honestly thought you would be on Mikado's side when he said he would give you anything. And honestly, I think it would have been better if Mikado won.
Iroha, no, don't think like that, sweetie. Don't think like that. You did the crime. You have to do the time. I love you, sweetie, but I'm sorry.
Yeah. You'll be out of here soon. Hopefully.
Look at us now. The Kisaragi Foundation is going to put us on a trial. And I don't want... You did the
Goose.
crime, sweetie.
Goose.
You have to do the time.
Why?
And Goose, for the last time,
I don't
I
know
have a
what to
headache.
say,
If you
but
don't stop,
I just
I
don't
will
like
leave.
it.
Why?
Seems you don't understand.
Don't say that.
That's enough, damn brat. Don't think we're friends, understood? You and me just have the same goal. It's just temporary alliance to escape. Look at you. Why are your hands working? Can't you hurry? Or do you want to live here forever?
I'm sorry.
Since I got both... That's all we have between us, so shut your mouth and hurry up. I don't need more things to waste my life on when I'm already locked down here.
Understood. I think it worked. It came out the same way I told you it would.
So you finally did something useful. Incredible. Let's begin.
I will slap
Brief
you
you on the
across
plan,
the
so
face,
just follow along
Shobai.
from behind.
Bro.
Hello? Is someone there? What's going on? Why aren't there any guards?
Oh god.
Oh, God. Okay.
What happened?
Boink.
Don't move. Well, well.
Iroha! Don't! Sweetie, don't! Iroha, you are better than this. Just go. Leave. Leave Shobai and his bitch ass alone. Just go, sweetie.
Who's this girl? She isn't from the ship, is she?
Are you the prisoners? How did you escape?
That's a good question. Shobai always hides a security key inside his stomach. After puking the key and getting out, I took some days to modify the key using the cell bars.
Oh, so why are you telling her all that? Your job is done, so shut up if you want to live.
Eek! I'm sorry. Oh god, I had a voice crack from hell.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, that works though.
Nothing
It works.
personal, but I need a hostage.
A hostage? What are you going to do?
It's obvious. We're getting out of here. I'm tired. Good work, Ryotaro. Even if the tragedy is over, there's still terrorist incidents and violence. The whole country, no, the whole world's upside down. Do you think that storm will disappear so easily? Besides, even before the tragedy, such incidents remain overflowing. Why won't they simply get along with each other? Why are people so eager to shed blood? It doesn't matter why. It's different from the past when we weren't able to protect people we loved. We have the power now. Now it's just a peaceful world where we have to protect as many people as possible.
There we go. Go Gadget Sega
You're
Saturn
right.
controller.
Today's an important day, isn't it, Ryotaro? Midori is coming back today. Really? Oh, it's true. Now remember, it's today. She really forgets? I hope she doesn't hate you for that. Doesn't matter. Midori and I have the kind of relationship. Oh, what is this relationship like? That's... Sorry for teasing you. Let's just go in and rest. It was a big mission, and it's been a long time since I've seen Midori, so for now... Wait a minute, Keisuke. Huh? Isn't it weird? Something seems off. Now that I was thinking about it... Kid! Keisuke! You're finally here! Aunt Monocrow? What's happening? You look very agitated. We got a big problem! Midori! Midori! Emergency! Emergency! Major prison escape in progress. All available units must immediately arm themselves and report to the lobby. I repeat, emergency! Emergency! What? Major prison escape? It's gotta be those two. Additional intel. The fugitives have killed Suzuki and Matsui from the security department, and they now have Miss Yamaguchi from the intelligence department as hostage. The hostage security is a top priority. The use of lethal force is prohibited. I repeat, the use of lethal force is prohibited. Be sure to follow the instructions given. Ryotaro, what are you doing? Come on, get ready. Dory. Ryotaro is ready to kick some ass.
Sarah, you're eating or masturbating. Can you please stop?
It's the feds from the security department that got us surrounded. They're well trained.
I hear squelchy noises.
Listen up, Shobai Hashimoto, Iroha, and Yuyoshi. Surrender now and we'll spare your lives. Is that really up to you? Frankly speaking, you're not even a cop, are you? Needless to say, we'll get at the trial. I'm not an idiot, no. Then I have no other choice but to kill you.
She just in a different
Not a chance.
and knows that I'm going to yoink. That's exactly what I'm doing.
I see.
Midori!
I'm gonna yoink him.
Open the way.
It's a hee-hee-ha.
Otherwise I'll kill the girl. Keisuke, don't shoot! Keisuke, shoot! What?
I don't care. Shoot these guys. I'll be fine.
What are you talking about, Midori? You won't be fine!
Ryotaro, I'm sorry I was caught like a fool, but I'm always sick, so I don't help much. I've always been a burden. I don't want to be a burden for everyone anymore.
Midori.
Hey, they won't shoot us, right?
Yura's just like, why did I agree with this?
I'm sorry, Midori. I'll never forget your sacrifice. Keisuke, no! Are you crazy? Let go, Ryotaro. I already killed Suzuki and Matsui. Do you want to let them escape and make their deaths meaningless? But...
No, don't kill Iroha! Don't kill Iroha!
Besides, if we let those two escape, it's most likely more good people in other places will get hurt too. Can't let those trash pollute the world. No matter what, I'll catch them here. There won't be another incident like Satsuki ever again. You're crazy! Why are you just standing there? Restrain Ryotaro. Captain, are you serious? Who do you think is the one in charge here? Oh no, Keisuke's got a bit of the Kinjo crazy. Do you want to neglect the potential suffering of countless other people to save one teammate in danger? It's an order. Restrain Ryotaro Maki. Understood. Stop it! Stop! Let me go!
I'm sorry, Ryotaro. Keisuke, can I ask for one last thing?
What is it?
The grave of my big brother Kakeru. Please look after it for me. I think it's because of my brother the grass keeps growing fast. Someone is cutting constantly.
Of course. Leave it to me. You have already done a great service.
Thank you.
Look, this ain't good.
Not good? What are you talking about?
That blue-haired guy is absolutely cuckoo as his boss. Hostage is counterproductive against this guy. This isn't good. Fuck.
What is this? Why is this happening? You said I can live if I just plan. You said I would live.
You ready, criminals?
I'm surprised that Iroha doesn't have trust issues.
Stop!
It's very surprising that Iroha doesn't have trust issues at all.
It's jammed. Impossible. Oh yeah, doesn't she still have her lock? Or wait, oh. What's this?
What? Who's
It's
that?
Yuki!
Yuki, he survived!
What the?
Huh?
Just like, bitch, give me that girl. Let me take her back. Midori!
Ryotaro.
Ew.
What is this?
Everyone fall back, it's collapsing.
No! Iroha! They're right in the center of the bridge.
It may just be over.
What happened?
No!
They jumped into the ocean? Yamato! Contact headquarters for a marine search. Assistance. We need to track them down immediately. Hurry. They're just escaping. Why did the bridge completely collapse? The bridge was rebuilt recently, so why did it suddenly... Midori!
Now we call that plot relevance.
Midori, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just a bit of dust. Sunny, just save me.
Yes!
Oh, they're gone. They jumped into the ocean with the guys from jail.
Who was it? A person? Person appeared in an instant. Me, Keisuke, and the prisoners had escaped. No one was able to say anything.
At first glance, I wasn't really sure due to the hood. Although they look a bit different. As far as I know, it's gotta be...
Oh, it's raining.
Midori, go back to the Foundation. I still have work to do.
Gonna work on the search? But during the rain, the search...
It's not it.
Huh?
Since that day after Mr. Kinjo's decision led to Mr. Otori's death, I've been thinking. I understand why Mr. Kinjo did it. I know the Kizaragi Foundation uniform has been helping a lot of people too. But this ain't it. Mr. Kinjo's twisted morals, Keisuke's blind adoption of those bleats, it shouldn't be like that. The look on his face didn't change even when he was about to shoot someone he cares for. Where's the justice in that?
I have to go to bed. I will
Tori.
speak to you guys another time. Good
Alright.
night.
Midori,
See
who
ya.
do you think is right?
Take care. Stay
I-
safe.
I
J-Law
don't-
5 out.
I don't think either way is right.
Huh?
Mr. Kinjo, even Keisuke. Miss Mikaro, Ryotaro, Aunt Minako, Mr. Ando, and me too. Everyone has their own way of thinking. Besides, judging what's right or wrong based on their beliefs, I think that's arrogance.
I don't really understand, Midori.
I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't matter. Not more than anything, I'm just glad that you're safe. Really, I'm so glad you're okay. Few days have passed. Akane Taira's appearance in the incident was obvious. The fact that he/she appeared in the instant and then disappeared once again spread pretty quickly around the Foundation thanks to our testimony. According to the incident report, the person inside Akane Taira's body is supposed to be Yuki Maeda. To figure out the purpose and means of his/her sudden appearance, the Foundation tried to track him/her down, but after the precise escape of Shobai Hashimoto, no one seems to have seen a woman of gray hair. The apparition at that bridge was the last time we saw them. So in the end, was the personality overwrite in the virtual world successful? The person who appeared as really Yuki Maeda? The power of luck disappeared completely from this world? None of us yet to gain an answer. Everyone's beliefs started to clash. The flow of time resumes its course, as if nothing has happened at all. As it always did in the past and will do in the future. Master Yutsudo. What he gave me is happiness that I would never have expected. But there's nothing I can do to pay you back. Can't keep my promise to you forever. I will live on my own from now on. This is where my story ends. Before that, there's one last thing I wanted to ask. Are you happy being with me?
No, Yuki's trans.
Damn. Yeah, that is finally the end of Super Danganronpa Another 2. This game was insane.
It was insane.
It's probably one of the best, like, Danganronpa games that exists, fan game or not. Like, everyone who worked on this game, from, like, the people who, like, made this game in general, who did all the art and gameplay mechanics, and of course people who did the English translation so us filthy Americans could even understand what was going on, I thank you all.
Yeah, it was actually crazy that they managed to translate the entire game.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate that the dub was never finished.
Yeah, they only got to Chapter 2, right?
Yeah, they did.
I don't think they'll ever finish it, though.
Doesn't
Sad.
look like they will.
Like, it would have been really cool to see Chapter 3 dubbed because of how crazy it was.
Yeah, it was insane.
Chibi Sora. Best Sora. Oh no, that picture of Canonic! Yes, when Teruya pulled a Kinjo.
When Teruya pulled the Kinja, it was certainly the moment ever.
It's fun watching this game, watching you play. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see you for a while. I wish I could be part of your group too, but oh well. Yeah, but you could still watch like other streams that I do Akira if you want. So I don't just stream Danganronpa. It's like Sora managed to do what Kaede could never do, being a female protagonist that goes through the whole game.
Bro.
And you.
And you.
Alright, go home. So, Yuki, Yoriko, Shobai, and Iroha were the only survivors. Yep. We don't know what technically happened.
Alright, I gotta get going. I'll see you later.
Alright, see ya.
Yep, see you.
And hey, it's better than the Danganronpa and other ones, only 3. Same with V3 only having 3. Of course I would like to save this game. Dawn. I like this. Yeah, and there's an Omaki. Oh, it's only in development. Oh, well, I don't know if it's ever gonna be finished. So yeah, it's basically the end of this game. This was definitely one of the best Danganronpa games I've ever played. I've had very fun experiences, I had very traumatizing experiences, and I've just had very emotional experiences too. I'd say this is probably one of the best Danganronpa games. Sad that it didn't get to finish its English dub, but I definitely enjoyed it for what it was. And I'm glad that this game exists. Like, people definitely put a lot of love and soul into this game, and I really appreciate everyone who worked on this. But, yeah. The first game was out in 2013, I know, it's crazy how far the series has come. And although Danganronpa and other may be over, and Danganronpa in general may be over, it still doesn't stop us from appreciating these games, despite how weird the fandom can be and all other stuff that people look at Danganronpa. I really do appreciate this game, and I'm glad I was able to play it all through the completion, even trying the fan games. And hey, there's another fan game that interests me, maybe I'll play it. But for now, this is definitely where I'm gonna stop, because I have been going for like, 9 hours. This is my longest stream. I had so much endurance for this. What the hell is wrong with me? But yeah, I should definitely stop for now, because I am very hungry, and I really should eat something, but thank you all for watching this stream series, and, tomorrow I might stream some Ultimate Custom Night, because it's FNAF's anniversary. And, the Splatfest is this weekend, so enjoy that. But for now, this is where I'll definitely end for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. This was an amazing experience to go through, and I'll see you all another time. Bye, everyone.